everybody! How's everybody doing tonight? Hi Riz, hi Darkstripe, hi T, hi E9, hi Emily, hi Luna, hi Echo. Also, we don't have crawling options again! I forgot somebody was gonna do X-Files! Hi everybody. Hi Emily. That was a fantastic game. I hope Ned burned it. Yeah, fuck Ned from Firewatch. Fuck him. Is everybody ready for the end of 999? Because I am, but I'm also... Ah! Hey, Spidey, you hate MILFs! Hey, you got a 999 fortune! Fitting quote, fitting quote, fitting quote. But speaking of this being the finale of 999, I do have a poll out, a Google form out to help us pick the game we play on weekends after this game. So if you do ! poll in chat, you can get a link to that if you haven't already voted. Thanks to the, I think, 6 people who already have voted. Love you. As soon as you switch the game, I'm muting the tab and leaving. Okay. No spoiler discussion until I switch the tab. Switch the game. I mean, you know what I mean. Y'all know what I'm talking about, so no spoiler discussion. We can discuss, however, the next game, which I don't know what it'll be, because I just opened the poll, like, 2 minutes ago. But there's already 6 votes, and I, like, glanced at it briefly, and just simply based on first choices, Great Ace Attorney is already starting to take it a little bit, but you never know. It could change drastically once I do all the averaging, and also when more people vote. So, I will say though, the poll is pretty stacked. I only put 5 games on it this time because I wanted it to be less overwhelming, but also playing Genshin, give me the luck for Zhongli, y'all. I'm like 60 prime jumps away from another poll. I am manifesting Zhongli for you, Echo. I'm manifesting him. I hope you get him. Also, the other thing I want to talk about. I just remembered what it was. So, the next game we pick. Doing the Wordle, and I feel so slow. You're in a... It's past midnight for you, so you're doing tomorrow's Wordle. But the one from, like, today, that I did last night after stream, I had such a hard time with it! Why am I stupid? You get Wordle earlier because of time zones. Hi Mary, welcome on in. Yeah. What was I saying? One, I'm bad at Wordle. What was I saying before that? Don't remember. Oh, I do remember. Next weekend, I will not be streaming. So we're gonna beat this game tonight. And then I'll stream Monday and Wednesday, and then I won't be streaming over the weekend next weekend because I'm gonna be out of town because my family's doing stuff. So, you guys have until... I'm looking at a calendar. You guys have basically until the 24th to get your votes in on the poll. So, you have time to stew over it and decide as well, because I know that poll's kind of stacked. It's just a little bit... I'm just trying to run through the games. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is on there. And, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Sonic Adventure DX. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, Sonic Adventure DX, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and... Why can I not remember what the 5th one is? Anyway. They're in there. I can find it right now. I can find the list right now. Hold, please. I'm a dumb bitch. Hold, please. It's gonna be a super obvious one. Oh, Majora's Mask. I forgot about Majora's Mask. Update, I'm bad at Carbon Roller, save me. Oh no. You're better than me. Focus on my face. Focus on my face. Still haven't touched Wordle. T. It's fun and infuriating at the same time. Focus on me. Thank you. Stuffing my face with mochi. Mary, that sounds delicious. Getting your hair cut tomorrow. Emily, I'm excited for you. Can't even swap to podcast mode because I'm using my phone hotspot to play Splatoon right now. No! I'm sorry, Luna. Abby, not done. Okay, the Wordle I did last night before I went to sleep at 3 a.m. I felt dumb. It took me 5, and I was just standing there like, What kind of word has this many vowels in it? There aren't that many vowels in it. It's just that there were... I guessed badly, and then it just kept going from there. The base blaster kit is so gross. I wish I'd played Splatoon 2. I wish I knew about things. Is my camera delayed? Again. I think it is. Hold, please. Okay. No more bangs in face and almost walking into walls. Valid. Speaking of bangs, I keep thinking I want to cut my own bangs, and then I chicken out. But I get closer to doing it every time I think about it, so. If I ever show up to stream with, like, terrible fucking bangs, you know why. And it's just a powerful fucking, like, just urge to cut them. I've never cut hair before in my life. I've never cut my own hair. Being a little lurky and keep getting confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Two Emilys, what will they do? Have I ever talked about how I have two different cousins named Emily on different sides of the family? And so when I'm talking about, I'll like mention one of my cousins named Emily, and I'm like, oh yeah, Emily said this, blah, blah, blah. My mom's like, which Emily? And I have to be like, I thought context clues would have been enough since we were talking about your side of the family, but your sister's child, Mom. It's been 2 months since I got my hair. That seems so... Emily, I haven't gotten my haircut in like over a year. So I'm like, damn, 2 months, huh? I just don't cut it because I'm like, oh, what if it looks bad? And now it's this long, and it's bad. I don't like my hair this long. I should cut it off. I thought about shaving my head also, but then I wouldn't like that. Suga Conray LP of Splat 2 along with Splat 3 coming this summer has entirely brought back my motivation to play 2. I know it's not worth it to buy 2 at this point with 3 coming out, so I'm just gonna wait until 3 comes out, but I'm jealous. It was Abby of the games, bro. Hi, Wing. Hi, Wing. Doing the bald game, Abby will take on the world. Wing, I will look like an egg if I shave my head. My head is not the right shape for it. I cannot. Longest I didn't get it cut was during the pandemic. Same. But it's continued on. Also, technically, we're still in the pandemic, so. I just don't. I also moved. I moved across the country during this pandemic, and so I've never gotten my hair cut in this area before. The only person in my family who has gotten a haircut in this area is my dad, and he goes to Supercuts, so I can't really say, oh, you know a good place, huh? I have fear in my heart. Also, every time I go to the salon, I swear to God, every time, the stylist, like, I'll come in with a clear idea of what I want to do, and every single time, the stylist, like, I don't know if I'm just really, really ridiculously, like malleable as a person. I understand my battery level's low, I'm trying to get the cord, please. But, like, every single time I get talked into something I don't want, and then I end up not liking my hair every single time because they're like, oh, but I think it would look good if we did this, this, and this, and I'm like, I don't know how to say no to people because I'm a fool. So that's why I hate going there, because I end up hating it every single time because they talk me into stuff. And I don't know how not to let them. Actually getting my hair lasered next week so I don't have to keep shaving it every 2 days. Ooh, I hope it works. You can stop being curious since OBS opened, but I was afraid of more errors, but didn't want to speak it into the universe. Oh god, if that happens again, I'm just gonna drop on the floor and cry. I don't know why my computer deleted those library files. I still haven't figured it out. Like, I have no idea. I didn't do anything. I didn't even know where they would have been. Like, if you had asked me the day before, hey, Abby, where are library files on your computer? I would have been like, I don't know. There's no way I would have been able to find them and delete them. Something found them. Someone, a gremlin in my PC. Cut my hair like 2 days ago on call with Kenna. Ooh, I bet it looks great. Hi, La. Lost again. Oh, E9, I'm sorry. How about wigs? You can cut it short enough to hide it and just hoard wigs. Wing, I don't have any money. I own 2 wigs. One of them is the Carl Weezer wig and the other one's my Futaba wig. I don't have enough money for like ones that look good though. Why does Wordle make me forget every word in the English language? Right? I play Wordle and I'm like, What the fuck is a word? What is a word? I don't know any words. Do you know exactly where you're IDK at the end of that? Do you know exactly where it is? Yeah, well, now I do. It's an obstacle. Everyone buy Abby Wing. Laugh track. You like my eyeliner? Thank you, Riz. I'm so happy that I finally bit the bullet and bought a new eyeliner pen and I can do wings again, because the other one got really dry. My excuse is that it's not my native language. That's valid. English is my native language, and yet I still fuck it up. I'm like, I don't... Like, I stared at technically today's, but it's yesterday for you. I stared at that. I was like, what kind of word has a U and an A in it? That isn't one of the ones I've already tried. Also, I would like to also blame Wordle for doing 2 days in a row with a word starting with U. I shouldn't have said what the word started with. That's spoilers on my part. I apologize. I said no spoilers, but I meant 999, not Wordle. I gave up for 2 random words. Valid. Apparently I'm not a very great Splattershot pro player either, but I did win my match with it and get most kills in the game. Hey, gaming. That's all that matters. Abby's eyeliner game is fucking A. When I gather enough courage to start using myself, I'm 100% asking them for tips. Hopefully I'm good enough at giving advice, because I kind of just figured it out. YouTube tutorials did not help me. I don't do it the way YouTube tutorials do it, as far as I know. Me fail English? That's impossible! Eyeliner so sharp it could kill someone. That's how you compliment someone's eyeliner, right? Sound is off at the moment and I'm semi-lurky, but I hope you enjoy that compliment. It's a good one, Ronnie! Someone tell Ronnie I say hi. Someone tell Ronnie I say hi. She can't hear me. How in the ever loving heck does someone in the lobby have an ability doubler on a shirt that isn't a Splatfest tee? I don't know a single thing about that. I cannot answer that question. I don't understand Splatoon and now I'm too afraid to ask. I speak Spanish too and I think of words in Spanish instead and I'm like, no! No, Mary! My excuse is I wasn't taught how to spell and I just had to teach myself way later in life than I should have. Oh, Emily. But hey. Sometimes that works though, because sometimes, like, I can spell, and then there are words that are the same word, but like 2 letters flipped, and I don't know it's a word, and I forget it's a word.
I do want to talk about the implications of this unit for a moment, specifically Dry Bones and Dry Bowser, whose naming conventions confuse and frighten me.
When I die, will I become Dry Margaret?
Is a living Bowser wet Bowser? Why do Piranha Plant have bone in it?
Echo, thank you for the videos and the BDG posting. Gotta go back to getting these Primo Gems, but I'll BDG post before I leave. Good luck getting them Primo Gems, Echo. Imagine speaking more than one language. Couldn't be me! Oh, it couldn't be me, because every time I try to learn a language, it just leaves my brain. I don't know what it is about me, but I try to learn other languages and they just don't stick in there. Although I will say, I'm pretty solid on reading hiragana and katakana. Not any other Japanese, not like any sort of complex words. And half the time if I can read something in hiragana, that doesn't mean I know what it means. I can just read it. I can say it. I don't know what I'm saying though. I need to get back on the Duolingo grind. I keep saying that like every stream, but it's true. This quest will give me the primos I need for a poll. Everyone please manifest Zhang Li for Echo. Thank you. I suck at speaking Spanish. Me too. It's okay. In fairness, what the fuck is English is hard. I am a native English speaker and sometimes I'm like, why is it like this? Why is this word spelled like this? Why is this word pronounced like this when it looks like this? Like, there's so many stupid ass rules that I don't understand. Every time I fuck up English on stream, I wonder how y'all speak it on a daily basis like it's no biggie. It's just simply the fact that, like, the baby brain absorbed it when I was a baby. That's the only reason. English is dumb as fuck. Sometimes I stare at a word too long in Photoshop and it stops looking real. Same, Riz. Same. Or like when I'm looking at fonts. Or like scrolling through like, you know, font website where you can put in your sample text to see what that text looks like in the font, and then you scroll down enough that it stops looking like a word and it just looks like a bunch of lines. I hate that. Spanish is a pain to learn. I speak it because it's my first language. I wish I had a romance language as my first language, just because, like, I think you said this in Bree's Discord maybe, but you were talking about how, like, you can kind of passively understand other romance languages just because Spanish is one, and I'm like, I'm jealous. The word sample is no longer real. Almost didn't pass Spanish in high school. Well, actually, I took Latin in high school for 2 years. That was a waste of time. Because I don't remember any of it. I had to drop out. I took 2 years of Latin. I was gonna take a 3rd year of Latin, but the end of Latin 2 was so fucking hard that I was just like, no. I will simply pass away if I have to do any more of this, so I just stopped. I only needed 2 years of a language to get, like, my high school honors diploma or whatever, so I didn't have to. Italian, French, and Portuguese are all understandable to a degree. That's so cool. I speak Japanese. Kono dio da. Wanted to take German, but I couldn't. Aww. My high school offered a shit ton of languages, which is surprising because I feel like a lot of high schools just offer Spanish and French. My high school offered Spanish, Latin. For some reason, we had Latin. We had Spanish, Latin, German, French, Chinese, I think. And they started having an ASL class my senior year that I could not get into, so I wanted to take that, but I couldn't. But they didn't have Japanese. But, like, my friend who lived a town over from me, their school had Japanese, and I was so jealous. I was like, Mom, can we move a town over so I can take Japanese? I said that mainly as a joke, but, like, I was just like, God damn it! Your school's smaller than my school. Why do you get to have Japanese? Had a year of Latin and 2 of German. Interesting. Portuguese is my mother language, and trust me, it's much more trickier than it should be. With them being all Latin languages, yeah, there's a degree of commonality between them in context. School was supposed to have Japanese, but they canceled it. Rude! Rude. My college had Japanese classes, but the way language classes were structured at that university was it was a Monday, Wednesday, Friday class with a Thursday lab. And you couldn't pick and choose. Like, if you picked the Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. class, for example, your Thursday lab, there was a lab attached to it at a specific time. You couldn't, like, pick and choose your Monday, Wednesday, Friday and then pick a lab that worked for you. You had to do the lab associated with your Monday, Wednesday, Friday class. And every single time, I could get into the Monday, Wednesday, Friday class, but the lab, I could not get into it because I had a theater class at the same time. So I could never take a language my entire college career. Ever. They would not be flexible with me. I asked them. They said no. So I just didn't learn anything. I was gonna take the class. I was gonna take Japanese in college and I just couldn't. Like, I'm glad they didn't require a language for graduation, because, like, I'm actually surprised my university didn't require a language for graduation, but my university required PE. So I guess they had to take something away, otherwise no one would be able to graduate in 4 years, because that's too many things. High school offered Japanese, all the weebs took it, except me. I just took Spanish since I didn't want to learn another writing system. Valid. Valid. That's the other thing. I feel like if I took Japanese, I would have been afraid of, like, how like, weird in terms of, like, you know, fetishizing is not a word. Fetishizing of the culture are people gonna be, because I took a Japanese pop culture class, and, like, I want to say 90% of that class was people who were very, like, weirdly, like, borderline fetishistic about Japanese culture, and I was just like, I just thought the class would be cool. I don't like it here, but I couldn't drop it. School got ASL my sophomore year, so it was right on time for me. Nice. In Portuguese, we have 4 different ways of using the word why, and you have to remember which goes where. Listening to Portuguese feels like listening to drunk Spanish. My dad was in the Navy when I was a kid, so I went to school in Okinawa and had to learn Japanese. Hi, Neo! That's cool! I would have loved to have had, like, the opportunity to actually learn languages as a kid, because I feel like as a kid you pick it up easier. I don't know, there's, like, brain science about that. I mean, I technically took Spanish in elementary school because I lived in Florida as a kid, and I don't know if this is still a thing, but when I was a tiny child, schools were required to teach Spanish as, like, a thing, so every year we had Spanish class. But the thing is that schools were fucking lazy, right? So every year it was the same Spanish class. So every year in school we had Spanish class. But for every year, from kindergarten through 3rd grade, they would teach us the same stuff every year. So like, I know my colors. I know how to count to 10. And I think there were some like, how to say like shirt, pants, like, and like various body parts, but that's all they taught us. They didn't teach us like grammar. How to structure a sentence. They taught us colors, how to count to 10, and like how to say pants. Every year. It was the stupidest shit. Even as a kid, I was like, can I learn something else? I know this. But they didn't want to actually like have actual learning, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, but I sure as hell can say pantalones. I do not proofread and just get nerfed by autocorrect. We all have similar names for numbers except French. French's numerical naming system is honestly a hate crime. There are so many memes of French numbers. It's so funny. Ultimate dick kicker for me, finding out my college offered Japanese as a class, but I already chose Spanish as my foreign language credit because easy A. No! My friend said her one history class was talking about Japan and the teacher showed anime. I feel like in history class, unless you have like a historic, I don't know. I had a lot of racist history teachers in high school. So I'm like probably reading into it based on that, but I'm like, they just showed anime? Oh no. Oh god. We'll learn Japanese someday. Just not today, but someday. I want to go to Japan. Me too, I want to go to Japan so bad. Someone put a beacon on spawn and nowhere else. Oh no. Camisa pantalon. Remember my middle school offering Spanish, but it was only for the gifted students. Adore French, but yeah, the number system is terrible. Match was so dumb. The roller put a single beacon on spawn and never again. When having some anywhere else would have been nice. And then there was a bamboozler player that I can't decide. Bamboozler? There's a class called Bamboozler in Splatoon. I love that. Let's go to Akihabara. Yes, let's go. I want to go so bad. Sometimes I just see pictures of like food in Japan, and I'm like, for me? And a lot of the stuff is not gluten-free, but like, listen. At a certain point, what if I just fucked myself over to eat a taiyaki? I've thought about it. I'd get pretty sick, but like, yummy. or like those jiggly cakes. They're very nice looking. Probably can't eat them. Abby Court server Japan trip real? Yeah, please. Abby Con, but we meet in Akihabara. Hi, Barry. Thank you, I'll be here all week. AbbieCon would be fun. You know, if there wasn't a goddamn global pandemic or anything. And also, travel costs so much fucking money. But like, AbbieCon would be fun. I think we were only discussing this in the Zero Escape chat on Discord, but like, imagine AbbieCon, we all get together and we do an escape room. A bunch of Zero Escape fans in an escape room. How fast will they beat the puzzle? AbbieCon in VR chat. I don't have VR. I don't have like the head thingy. I don't have it because it costs so much money. I want to play Beat Saber, but I can't. One day. You don't need VR? Wait, it's called VR chat. You don't need VR? What? I have questions. We can defer to Key and we'll be out in no time. If there's math, we defer to Key. Request for stream to load well enough to be bearable so I can keep playing Splatoon, please, and thank you, Wi-Fi. I will beat up your Wi-Fi. I'm so sorry about it. Watch me be an absolute dumbass in an escape room. You could just log on? I thought you needed to have VR! What is this? You're just not in the game, but it's pretty much Second Life. You learn something new every day. I'm Makoto in there. Nice. Y'all said no math for Emily. Key has already stolen the math crown, unfortunately, just simply because of how much math they did unnecessarily in their 999 playthrough. It's so funny. You can have some of the math too, though. I'm sure Key would appreciate less pressure. Also, I just want to do an escape room. I think it'd be fun. I remember I did one with my family because my cousin My cousin came to visit. My other cousin was living with me at the time, so it was me, 3 of my cousins, because it was my cousin who lived with me, my other cousin who visited, and his wife. So like me, 3 of my cousins, my parents, and my sister. So that's 7 people. I'm surprised they let us all in there. And I was the only one who knew what was going on at any given point. My entire family, like a lot of them, well, my cousin and his wife had done a few escape rooms before, so they kind of knew what to expect. My parents had no fucking clue what was going on. My sister didn't really want to be there. Never been to an escape rooms are so what they are. It's just, like, there's just so many things, like, my parents were like, why are you looking at all these weird places for things? And I was like, I've played Zero Escape. I know. So bad at math, it's unbelievable. I think I have dyscalculia comorbid to my ADHD. I think that is a common comorbidity, so that would make sense. I know Gladio has dyscalculia. So, I have heard of it. Did one for my birthday once, though me and my friends were only like 14, you need to be 16 plus to do it without an adult, so we had my sister there with me who kind of just ordered everyone around, but it was still fun. Yeah, after a certain point, I was doing most of the puzzles with my family. Or if there was like, you know, a bunch of things you need to be doing at once, like I would just kind of, my cousin and his wife would do one part of it, and then I would just be like, oh, I'm over here, I'm doing this other shit, I figured all this shit out, and they're like, how did you do that? And I'm like, it's a video game. We had an escape near my house, but it closed because the place where it was not great to get out of. Aww. I've only done the one escape room, I've never done another one. I don't even know, like, where there would be near me, honestly, because I moved. Like I said earlier in stream, I moved across the country during this pandemic, so. I do live in the Boston area. Do I know very much anything about or things that are around me in this area? No. I don't go out. There's a pandemic out there. Did an escape room with work for team building, and at the end my boss looked at me and said, why did he hire some of these people? Neo. That reminds me of this play I wrote once. So I wrote a play, and the concept of the play was that it was only 3 characters because it was kind of, it needed to be like a short, like a 10-minute play for my class. But the concept was that the boss at this company brought like 2 workers with him as like a team building thing to an escape room to do team building exercises, and they get there and it's kind of sus because he found the escape room on Craigslist. So they go into the escape room. It's fucked up. They go into the escape room, the guy locks the door, and then basically gives them a note that says, you need to kill each other. Whoever's left standing, the lone survivor, will get the key to escape. Go ham. And there's like weapons all over the room. And that's the escape room. Because he found it on Craigslist. And I wrote this play for class, and I thought it was pretty funny, but it's like very much like dark humor. So some people in my class were just like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I think it's hilarious. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. My friends thought it was funny. So I won. Heard this out of context. Key, I wrote a play. I wrote a play for class like 3 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Where 3 people are in an escape room, and one of them is the boss at work of the other 2, and the boss was like, I'm taking you guys on this team building exercise to go to this escape room, but he found the escape room on Craigslist, and it's actually some guy's murder basement. And they do end up killing each other. And it's a 10-minute play. So within the span of 10 minutes, 2 people are dead. And I thought it was pretty funny. I want to see it. It's never been produced, but the file is on my computer somewhere. You just wrote Danganronpa. I've never played Danganronpa. Sounds like a great story, but the Wi-Fi and Twitch said it was illegal. I'm sorry, Luna. Maybe I'll find it. I'd have to find it and then edit the file to like not have my legal name on it anymore. So to read this, it sounds amazing. It's gotta still be on my laptop somewhere from college, so maybe I'll find it. I don't know. Live reading on stream when? Happy playwriting. I haven't written anything since that class ended, because I'm a little scrub. Basically, that class ended. Spring and semester of 2020 started, and then the world went to hell, and I haven't written anything since then. And I feel bad, because I like writing shit. I think writing 10-minute plays is fun. I wrote 3 of them. I've talked about that playwriting class on stream before, but basically, like, I was, like, the only girl in the class. I say in quotation marks because I do not identify as female, and didn't even identify as female at that point in time, but I was perceived as a girl, so. The vibe, the atmosphere of being the only girl in a class was still very much present. And because everyone on Discord, and we do a table read on stream. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. We actually did, one of the plays I wrote, we did a live reading as like our final. We had to do like a live staged reading. And I recorded it, and I have it. But I feel like I can't show it to you because I would need to get my friends who acted in it. I would feel bad if I didn't get their permission first. And also, the YouTube account is my legal name. So I really just can't show it, but it's very funny. And I feel bad because I want to show you, but I can't. Oh man. But also a table read on stream would be pretty funny. Not only the escape room one, but the other one was pretty funny too. Although, your legal name, so what? We all know it's Captain Abby Games. Oh yeah, I forgot. 999 doxed me last night. /J, of course, but there is a clip. It's pretty funny. They doxed my location, Captain's Quarters, wow. Oh, speaking of that, we are gonna have to do that puzzle again tonight. We have to basically redo 3 puzzles, I think. I think we have to redo 3 puzzles, but it's fine. Because I can speedrun. Because I know how to do the puzzle. On my way to Captain's Quarters. Art thou entertained? Yeah, we have to redo the puzzles to get some things that we didn't get before. And then, we're Captain's Dimes and Nickels! But yeah, we have to redo puzzles and then the true ending will reveal itself. That's all I may say. Captain's Bitcoin! Ah, no! D. Why is the laugh track so funny? Where's the boo sound alert? I mean, I could get one. I'm so worried because I don't know. I actually don't know what the cap is. Because Twitch has to cap you at some point if you have too many channel point rewards. And I don't know where that is. I feel like I'm near it. Because, I mean, how many sound alerts do I have? Sound alerts alone. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sound alerts. And that's not all my things, so. That's a lot. There's a lot of them. Crying in the comment you pulled this! Boo Twitch! Should I prepare myself? Did you get an ending, Key? Did you get an ending? Oh no. Oh no. I can't ask you which one, that's spoilers, but... Not yet? Okay. I don't remember. It's monologue time and I'm crying. I don't remember, like, any of the routes. I mean, I remember what endings exist in VLR, but I don't remember, like, flowchart, like, how to get them. So I have no idea what you're gonna get, because my brain's small. And also, I missed, like, half the stream today. I was gonna Homestuck post, but I'm out of biddies. This is so sad. Oh, we're playing Despacito. Okay, I did not activate her. We're good. I keep forgetting that there's one back there. Me smart? What did I do? What? Oh man, I'm sorry you're out of Biddy's Echo, that sucks. Also, I think I am gonna switch to the game now because I am a fool and I've been talking for 40 minutes about bullshit, but also, we have a decent amount of game to go, and I shouldn't do another 8-hour stream, even though I might, because I don't remember how long this is gonna be, so. Especially, I mean, I know how much game there is, I just can't predict my tangents sometimes. So, have a good lurk, Dark Stripe. From NFT to NSFW. I was wrong. It's not that one. I'll mute stream. Have fun. Have a good night, Echo Carry. Your conversations are fun. I'm glad they are. But also, nobody wants to stay up until 5 a.m. Like at the end of a different Uchikoshi game. Remember my 9-hour stream for Isomnium Files? That was fun. Just got 19 kills in a 5-minute game. I need to check how many of those were assists. Nice. Alright, say goodbye to our Jammin' Tunes, everyone. Goodbye, Jammin' Tunes. Well, I'm already here? Oh, why is that so fucking loud? Hey, no, illegal. Illegal to be that fucking loud. Stop it. Stayed up till 2:30 last night for a 7-hour stream. Valid. Valid. How do I menu? Okay. So here's what we do. We go here. We go here. We make a choice. Why is it?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I stuck in this mode? Hello? We gotta do some speed running here. Choose door 4. 11 were assists. Nice. Makes sense because I was spamming the sensors. Yeah. I think I was at some sort of place. Hi everyone. Hi gaming. Hi gamers. I don't know why I have to start so goddamn far back. Have a good lurk, Riz! Alright, we are going through door 4. Come on. Do I have to?
The beeping stopped.
Yeah, Junpei, that's what happens when you do what you need to do, bestie. Speed! Okay. Now we need to go in here. Wait. Wait a minute! Wait, I think I had more options and I skipped through them because I was looking too fast. Oh no. Hold please. Hold please while I do this. Yeah. I don't actually have to redo the puzzle. This is great.
Carbon dioxide, right?
Okay, we have to talk about something very important right now.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know you could skip to conversation topics. That's very useful in this game.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
So remember when we got locked in the freezer? And I think, quote, I don't know what quote number it is, but please stop being heterosexual in this freezer. That's where that came from.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
June, why do you just know that information?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower?
Why is his name Santa? So Mary, they all have code names. They all have bracelets with a number on them. And they have code names based on the number on their bracelet. So his is very convoluted. His is Santa because 3 in Japanese is San. Santa. Santa. He says, and I quote, when he comes up with his code name, he says, "Any of you chumps speak Japanese?" And it's pretty funny. But that's why he is Santa. She's June because her number is 6. Junpei is our main character here. His number is 5, but he doesn't have a code name because June doxed him. And Ace is 1, Snake is 2, Santa is 3, Clover is 4, Junpei is 5, June is 6, 7 is 7. He's very creative. Lotus is 8, because a lotus has 8 petals, and then the 9th man doesn't have a code name because he died. The end.
How do you know that?
She has ADHD, valid. I do be knowing random knowledge about things that aren't, like, sublimation points. Like, I don't know. Every time I just bring up the movie Die Hard, and y'all are like, Abby, stop knowing things about, knowing small details about that film, and I'm like, sorry, I've seen it 100 times. I've seen Die Hard over 100 times, actually.
Looks, I'm the clean. The queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Argle mouth. Ooh, that emote's cute. There's, I love that emote a lot.
Oh, you're
Did not expect that answer. No one expects anything in this game, to be honest.
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
Santa. It did seem rather odd. I chose the wrong dialogue option on purpose when we were in here the first time because I didn't want to lock us out of a certain other endings. Because I'm a fool.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
Under
That's
pressure.
right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change
So
immediately
we're gonna learn
from
about
solid state to a
dry
gaseous
ice
one.
science.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
What?
Huh?
What?
I heard about it. Its melting point is
Y'all are gonna
96
freeze to death.
degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees.
Julia has a lot of emotes. Oh, the Yoshi glasses! These are all so good. Oh, the third one's so funny. Hi, Kenna! Hi, Ken! I hope you're having a good night at work. I care you.
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Damn, water that freezes at 96 degrees.
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this?
Shit, I can't
ice
hear
with a
see again.
melting
Oh
point
no,
of
someone
96
tell
degrees
Kenna
called?
I say hi. Wing! Wing, thank you for the biddies. Was it
I've
supposed to
heard
have a
it's
message
called
with it?
Ice 9.
Is that what that was about? Ice 9 didn't work. Please hold. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Yeah, it's made up by Kurt Vonnegut.
But recently,
I want to read that book.
scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
The U.S. Federal Reserve tries to keep inflation at a healthy 2%, whereas the Mushroom Kingdom Federal Reserve doesn't exist due to aggressive lobbying by Wario. In order to understand this a bit better, I googled Mario hyperinflation, and I got some exciting search results that were ultimately unhelpful.
Wing! Thank you for the biddies, that's beautiful. There it goes! Mario hyperinflation, no! Yeah, no one Google that, unless you are interested in that sort of thing, but yeah, I want to get back into reading books, if only so I can read the book that Ice 9 is from.
Wait, hold on.
Because I think I have a copy of it somewhere. Only getting home probably around 11:30 EST, and I'm getting up at 4:30 to see the baby. Oh, please get some sleep, Kenna.
So
Get
is
good
this thing
sleeps
called
tonight.
Ice 9, or is it water?
Water
Like I
9,
said,
clearly.
If the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying
We're like
normal
H2O,
water is
whoa,
ice
am I
9
right,
Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For
I have,
150
but the
years after
stream
the
hasn't,
discovery of
so.
glycerin, people cooled it
Emily
and
is the
formed
baby, I know. Is that an unsub emote? Ah! Chambo is such good emotes.
They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
It's always fucking England, isn't it?
Scientists around
The
the
fucking
world
Brits.
wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
Thanks for thinking that I'm gonna make the first move. I voted. Who did I vote for? I don't even know who I voted for. I forgot already because my brain is small.
A sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened.
June, how do you know this?
Not only did
What
the
kind of books do
glycerin
you read?
and
Because I'd like to
seed
read them.
crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end
I'm
there.
so cool. It voted for me? Okay. I thought I did, but I wasn't sure. Kenna, I'm sorry you're cold. Why do I keep burping?
It doesn't matter where in the world it is.
I voted for both. Valid.
All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some
Oh,
way
Mix, hello!
that
Thank you for
made
the hydration!
sense.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. But Vanessa,
But
I'm made of
Vanessa.
Ice 9.
Vanessa, I'm made of Ice 9. Litwick, thank you for the biddies. That was good. Internet's poopy right now, but I want to say hi and drink water. Don't worry, I drink. I'm sorry your internet's being poopy. I hope it works better soon.
And now it's happening everywhere.
Junpei was honestly kind of impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting.
It's gonna be sleepy though,
But,
so maybe I'll accomplish it. Hey, I believe in you. Internally in Bufferland, no! Thank you for the X-Files theme.
What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees...
Yeah, we'd live in a goddamn ice world.
Man.
It'd be the end of the world.
The Ice Age, the hit film.
At any rate...
That I haven't seen since it came out, because I don't remember. I don't know what happens in Ice Age. All I know is that little squirrel wants to, that nut so fucking bad. That's all I know about Ice Age. Coffee Park and dinner. That sounds like it's gonna be so fun. I hope you guys have a good time.
Alright, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic.
Sorry. Talking to my crush about Ice 9.
All here, but
Like,
we're
God.
not screwing around anymore.
That squirrel wants that nut so bad. He does. He wants it so bad. Nut. I love the nut emote.
So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Don't you mean seek a way out?
Selfish, isn't he?
Okay.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Okay, we did it. Alright. So now I need to basically redo all these puzzles. Yep. Okay. I have to redo this one. No, this one. I have to go back inside, but carry you can, Okay. There's like 2 keys in here, so I'm just gonna redo the whole puzzle. I don't care. Let's see if I can speedrun this puzzle. Okay, scalpel. A lot of surgery stuff. Some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, a couple of syringes. Oh, it's too rusty to be useful, though. There's a scalpel here that looks new. Yeah, can I pick it up? My speedrun is already being... You can't just skip the puzzles? I don't think so. I feel like I probably could, but I would be like having to do 2 fucking things, and I'd rather just speedrun the puzzle at this point. Alright, give me those. I want to see how fast I can do it, too. Okay, I need this. I need... I don't have the key. Yeah! Okay. Gaming! I want to see how fast I can do this puzzle! Gaming! Okay. I don't remember... Can I do this right now? 3, 4, 9? I think it was 3, 4, 9. Wig! Okay! How do I get the conversation, though? That's what I need out of here. Oh no, what? I need the conversation. Shit. Did I fuck myself over? Oh no. There's a conversation in here. No, there's supposed to be a conversation in here. Drink, fuck. I did say wig. I did. Thank you for the hydrate, Mary. Oh no. Okay, I need to pick. Oh, I need to pick these up. I need to pick these up. Do you think it's blood? Okay. There we go. I had to pick up the bottles.
To go back?
Another one.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Can I make this auto? Yeah.
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Yeah, Junpei.
Clean what up?
Body parts and shit.
I know.
This is an operating room, Junpei.
Looks
Blood
like
and
it's cleaned
shit.
the brain up.
You remember something?
He's gonna talk more than he
Yeah.
talked last time because
Well,
we
I
did
remember
the
a
Ice
story
9
about
thing,
it.
so.
Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT
This is basically the
crystals.
same as the glycerin story. Hi, Angus!
They were making
Please
it to
give him
sell as an
pets from
industrial
me.
strength cleaner, like I told you before. But
Why do you pause for such a long time
the year
between
after the
dialogue,
factory
sir?
started up, something strange started happening to crystal factory.
Yes! We all must
A lot of
clap for
molecules started
Angus!
attaching themselves to the EDT
Little baby
crystals.
boy. Love
This made them
him.
into a sort of mutation of the original crystal.
Speaking of baby boys, I don't know where Pepper is. Ugh, just talk faster!
Hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless.
Applause kill me, isn't it so good?
But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
Ranked battles
They
is
were
Clam
making
Blitz
crystals the
again?
same way,
What is
with the
Clam
same materials
Blitz?
and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden,
I feel like they
single
added like
crystal they formed
17,000
turned
new
into a
modes to
hydrate.
Splatoon 2 that weren't in Splatoon 1. Although maybe Clam
Back
Blitz
ever
was in
since that day,
Splatoon
no
1 and I just
factory
didn't find it
anywhere has
because
been
I'm
able to make
stupid.
a pure EDT crystal.
I was not like a pro Splatoon player. I would just kind of like play it. I didn't know anything about all the inner workings and stuff. I don't even think I ever played the story mode, which is kind of sad.
Even in EDT research done years
He's trying to
before,
eat the
they've
thing I
never
made
had
Gunna.
a
No, Angus. Angus. Angus, no.
After it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
See, now Junpei knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's
Ah, ad bunketing in 45 seconds. I'm so sorry. Anybody in chat who isn't subbed, you're gonna get bonked with an ad in like 40 seconds. Clambits is like Inkling basketball. That sounds fun, but also maybe the mechanics aren't built great. Angus, that's a hate crime. Angus, no.
But how did you know?
I was just talking to June about this ice and glycerin shit earlier, and it's like the same shit.
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
Like 2
In the
minutes
freezer.
ago. Like 2 minutes ago on my time.
What?
Yeah,
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
Clam Blitz is also when a cis lesbian is really. You know what? Never mind. Charlie! No one knows how to play it? Oh. Charlie, I'm gonna cry. That was.
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Come on, Seven, you got this, bestie.
Do you?
What does that one say? Naughty? Naughty. Ooh, I think it's this one.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9.
Oh yeah, I read that Kurt Vonnegut book like a year ago. Pretty good.
Ice. Ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Woman, hello?
That woman?
Hello?
Alice!
Alice?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Okay. So you know about her too. June was trying to tell us about her.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the
More than
movie. I actually
1,500
haven't
people
seen the movie
died.
Titanic.
Worst maritime
I haven't
accident
seen
in
it.
History. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
I don't know.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay
My
Bennett
name
showed up on April 17th.
Isn't
2
Alice?
days
But
after
I
the
keep
accident.
looking for Wonderland. Is that a song? I don't think I've heard that one.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
not.
What happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water.
It's a Lady
Things that
Gaga
didn't
song
with
off her
them
most
or
recent album.
stuff
I haven't
that
listened to her
dislodged
most
the
recent
ship
album.
sank.
That explains why I haven't heard it.
One of the things they found.
I need to listen to
was
it
a
because I
coffin.
haven't.
A coffin?
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open, so
A coffin and a Weezin and an Ekans too!
inside.
What's up, Emily? Angus
they
Wisdom?
found a woman.
Er.
Or, I guess you should say they found the dead
Is he
body.
saying we need to take someone to an ER? I think she's dead. I don't think anything's saving this lady. He also found a piece of door with Leonardo DiCaprio stuck to it. That's good. That's good.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
She do be kind of pretty.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Icky. Jack on a stick.
But there was one body that
I need to watch the Titanic movie. I've never seen it.
And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right.
Damn, was she made of Ice 9?
Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Damn.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Alice.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared.
Oh shit.
One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body.
What if she woke up?
With the body gone, the rumors
I doubt
followed
it.
pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait,
Not on
You
the
just said
internet?
that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
You know we're not on the real Titanic, right, Seven?
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
Why? Seven, how do you know that?
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
You just said nobody knows, but you know?
All right, tell me.
Why do you know this? You don't know who you are, but you know that. I love that about you.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black
The
market
word.
in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain.
They're in a sinking ship, right? Yeah.
Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship.
There we go.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
Like a replica. Yeah, a replica of the Titanic.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
Titanic 2, Jack's return.
well,
Imagine.
we did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Forest of Knowledge.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Yes, Junpei.
Your guess is as good as mine.
That is a riddle.
So that's it.
Jack is Ice
Why do you
9.
think I believe it? She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Clover's like, what the fuck? Titanic
Okay,
3
okay.
Gigantamax raid battles.
Jeez.
Yeah, so, anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it.
Alice.
Land on your right foot. Don't forget it.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Yeah, June was telling us about the mummy in the bedroom.
Frozen.
Frozen, the hit film from Disney in 2013.
Story says that from the
Let it
time of
go,
its discovery
let it
all
go.
the way through
Can't
to when
hold
got
it back
on the Titanic.
anymore. Let it go.
Even though
Let
it
it
was carried through the
go.
desert,
I don't
her
remember
body
the
never
words to
melted.
this song.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
What are normal mummy standards? I don't know a single thing about mummies.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts.
Junpei's like, nah.
There's no way somebody like
No.
that could exist.
Movie's almost 10 years old. Oh my god, Frozen is almost 10 years old. I remember when it came out. Oh no, I feel old. Oh no. Oh no. I'm old. It says preparation room, ma'am. Where's the key? There it is. Speedrun, speedrun. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Okay. Movie Shrek is old enough to drink. Ah, it is, isn't it? I don't know. I don't like how I feel about that. I feel so old. No. No! I meant to hit. I don't like that I'm used to Nintendo controls enough that I keep hitting circle instead of X. Okay, gaming, okay, gaming, okay, gaming, okay, gaming. This. And luckily we did this puzzle, like, last night, so I remember how to do it. Can I do the puzzle, please? How do I do... Did I not find the file? I don't think I found the file. Is it in here? Is it in here? Do I need this? Do I need this to do the puzzle? I'm mad about it. Do I need to click on Lucy? Okay. Maybe I didn't need to grab that file. Gaming! Not quite, it came out in April. Oh, true. Cry's born in the 80s. Welcome back, Mary. I'm sorry about your internet. I didn't say where. Oops, this Emily. 2 Emilys, what will they do? True. Drinking ages do be different in different countries. Gaming. Gaming. No! Give me that. Gaming. Wow, I'm such a fucking gamer.
Hey, hold on.
Oh?
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Yeah, where did Clover go? Gaming. It's the only room for one in this town. It's high noon. The Emily fight.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Clover's like,
Sure thing.
just messing with stuff like, oh, what's this? Clover has ADHD, real?
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Might be dead.
She's sad. Me, a homosexual member of an underwater race of fish people. I'm such a gamer. Oh, I love jokes like that. They're so good.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
No,
What are you talking
Clover. I want to give Clover a hug and a juice box too.
What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Give her the 4-leaf clover. See, this is what I was surprised about. Because I guess that's because I never switched it. That's why. Never mind. I was like, why couldn't I give her the bookmark last time? It's because I hadn't switched from 5 to 4 at the beginning. I forgot to do that. But also I wasn't trying to do that because I was trying to get axe ending.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
I didn't want you guys to get through this game and not see the beautiful, beautiful thing that is axe ending. But I'm 18, Clover, take the fucking jukebox. Jukebox? I can't speak English. Juice box.
Hey, did you know?
Hands her an entire jukebox. Hey, Clover,
Each
put in
leaf
21
means
plays of Tom Jones's What's New Pussycat.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
Axe ending is just Clover being a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. And I love every minute of it.
Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember
Why are you
what's most
whispering?
important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
God, I just want to play if it's not unusual. Yeah, after 7 What's New Pussycats, just toss in a little it's not unusual.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. 7's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Oh, music's gone.
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
I fucking hope so.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who can trust.
I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Lidwick! Might as well add some music then.
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Feeling pretty crap right now, so I'm gonna do the last bit of dishes I need to and go to bed. That's okay, Emily. I hope you feel better tomorrow and get good sleep. I care you very much. Good luck with dishes, and please feel better soon.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't
Poor
this like
Junpei.
Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
Gotta feel better tomorrow. It's the law. I'm manifesting that you do. Junpei has no idea what's going on right now.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks work.
Pay attention. I know Lock Socks, but that's because I've played this
Let's
game
say
before.
I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Lock Socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus.
What if another hole, baby? I'm surprised we're talking about Hole. He hasn't even shown up today. He hasn't shown Hole once.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
I think about this one a
Do
lot.
you think it's the same?
I think about it every time I fix something. I'm like, Lock Socks? Zero Escape? Every single time.
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
We didn't swap their hearts, Clover. We didn't swap their hearts, Clover.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm...
Oh yeah, and the
rest of his
arms,
body
and
was
the
once
head.
Lucy's.
The only ship I want to be stuck on is the friendship. Hell yeah. We love friendship in this house.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
This line out of context is really funny. Welcome to Zero Escape, everyone. These are the kind of conversations we have in an escape room where we might die. Welcome to the video game.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Seven,
What the hell is taking you two so long?
Seven's like, shut up, please. Info dumping the video game.
How long are you gonna make
Just
me
notice my
wait?
character acts like the umbrella as a guitar when winning with it while playing Salmon Run. I love that.
We don't have time
God,
to screw around.
Splatoon's so cool. I want to play it. Summer can't come soon enough. I am buying. I mean, I'm saying this now. I might have like a change of mind depending on my financial situation coming up when the game comes out. But as of right now, I do want to buy Splat 3. Saw a trolley problem meme the other day. Sisyphus is rolling a boulder towards the Grand Hilbert Hotel. The hotel has an infinite number of rooms, but they're all full. So they may not be able to accommodate him or his boulder. If you choose to divert him, his boulder will destroy the ship of Theseus, but the ship has all of its constituent parts replaced, so it may not actually be the same ship. Is Sisyphus happy?
No. What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret
We were
meeting?
just talking. We were just hanging out, Seven. I'm sorry. We were having a conversation. That's me and Junpei and Clover is me doing a tangent on stream, and Seven walking in is when someone comes in and redeems Stop Stalling, bitch. That's what it is. If you have Splatoon, I don't have Splatoon 2, unfortunately. I never bought it, and I feel like at this point with Splat 3 coming out, it's not really worth buying it at all, because I would probably get like a couple months use out of it, and it has not been discounted very much. So. Spider. Ah! No, I don't get it. Ah! Angus, get it. Angus, get it.
No, it wasn't. We were just
Really excited for Splat 3. It looks so cool.
Just.
We were just hanging out.
playing with the mannequins.
Thank you. Oops, one of the mannequins did a huge fart. Hi, Aaron.
Let's go, Junpei.
Need to get started on dinner. Ooh, have a good dinner, Litwick.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Whatever, Seven. Whatever, Seven.
You're a dick.
Mannequins be shitting and farting. You're a dick.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
Might as well wait till 3. That's what I was thinking.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
I like the post-apocalyptic vibes of Splat 3 too. I think it looks really cool. Wow, Seven, was that a homophobic joke? I don't know. It was either a
Let's get
homophobic
going.
joke or him insinuating that me and Clover were playing house
Hey, man,
with the
what's up?
mannequins. I don't know.
You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more
Like,
happy,
sexually-
You know, get a little excited?
And now he's tone policing me.
Not
Seven,
really.
come on. But yeah, there were so many ways to read what he said, and none of them are good.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Yay! I speedran the puzzle, kind of.
There too, huh?
Sorry, we're leaving now. Okay, back to here. And my sound is delayed, so I'm gonna fix that really fast. Whoop! There we go, fixed it. Come back, please, thank you. Seek a way out. Okay. Puzzle gaming. Gimme a man after midnight. No, pick it up! Pick it up! Oh, thank you for the stretch, Litwick. Oh, that feels good. Give me the pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
Well, I don't care.
Might I take a look at it?
Sorry, Ace, I don't fucking care.
Well, not a problem, but
Completionism dialogue, of course.
that's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear
I
this.
want to ask for her hand in marriage / J.
I'm pretty
He
sure
only
Clover
has eyes
won't
for
talk
June.
if there's anyone else around. I'm a
Yes.
little desperate to send him
Actually, the
back.
fucking
but
Ace,
he
come
has to
on.
leave.
Had to take some moments to recover, but I'm back to cry some more, I guess. Welcome back, Key. Fuck Ace. Fuck
Oh.
off. Fuck off.
I apologize for the intrusion.
Get out of here.
What was that about?
Why did you get that, Fortune?
Why are you looking at me like that?
What? Clover, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
You got 404. That one's good.
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm sorry, Clover.
I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Yeah, between that and this, she found her brother's dead body, so she doesn't want to talk about it.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
He doesn't know that I have a big sword. Damn, you got quote too. Talk about old school.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Am I glad he's frozen
Why did
in
that
there
jump
and that
scare
we're
me?
out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is
Where's the caveman?
caveman?
Riss, why did that jump scare me?
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So,
Oh, we saw the other ending.
So-
'Cause I'm the one who cast it. Fair. My headphones, no. I'm sorry, Emily. Hold on. I took my blanket down to stretch, and now I'm cold. That was a mistake. Stretching was a mistake, clearly, / J.
who do you think did it?
This is where Key was like, this is where the math comes in handy. Never heard that alert before. It's so funny. Imagine if I got that one quote. Loic, that one's so good. She's a milk. It's my headphones, they be rude. I'm sorry about your headphones. I'll beat them up. How are you cold when you're so hot? Thanks, Emily. Snake!
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right.
Snake!
So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet
It hurts
numbers,
me to
we
see
should
him
be
like
able to figure
this.
it out. Who could have opened door
Yeah, Junpei's
3
like, let's do
with
some
Snake?
math. Just do some quick maths.
Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
I forget, has she already done the math at this point?
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Is it gonna give me a pop-up? Okay.
Could it be
This is who she
Santa?
tried to kill in X ending, so I'm just taking a shortcut.
The digital route for Snake, Santa, and Seven is...
I don't feel like using my thinking brain, so...
3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and Seven the killers?
It could be.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
Just looked at my Google Doc. Nice.
That's what I thought. Santa and Seven. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early?
Emily shakes hands, calling Abby hot. Thinking brain reserved for special occasions. We are gonna have new puzzles to do later. That's not really a spoiler. So, I need to save my thinking brain, you're right?
Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Clover's like, I'm gonna do some quick maths.
Yeah, here.
Technically 4 and 6 is also a valid combo of 2, but Clover likely wouldn't suspect that for obvious reasons. Yeah, that's her own bracelet. Hi, Neo Man, welcome on in. How you doing? 4426 10 6 16. Your digital root of the numbers in your username is 7. I felt like doing that. Me, I'm gonna save my thinking brain. Also me, does a digital root that I don't need to do. What's all this then? Okay, yep, she did the quick maths.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
And she's like, I didn't fucking do it, so I can erase these ones.
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei?
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why
What
would
if
you
I
have to
had
ask
done
that?
it? What if I had done it? I didn't. I can't believe you got the math brain cell. It came, it activated, and then it has, I think it has left me. She admires Clover's integrity for including herself here, even to immediately eliminate them. Yeah. Are you sure? 404 shinies, meaning they're not found for me. Who needs to think about important things anyway?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H.
Damn, you're getting rid of Brian David Gilbert? Sorry, that joke was right there. That joke was right there. No more dry Brian.
Of course. Just
When I
ask.
die, will I be dry Brian? Also included her in my math.
And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one.
Damn, Junpei, he's too horny to even suspect her of anything.
There's no way in hell she'd do something.
Shrimp! You know how long it took me to realize that BDG was dating Karen? Wait, who's Karen? Why do I not know who Karen is? I don't watch enough Polygon to maybe know. I've just seen a few Unraveleds.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross
Sorry if
off
I'm a
A too,
dumbass.
right?
Yeah.
Karen Han? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Well, what have we got left?
But good for them.
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone.
besides me, you, and June would be working together.
She's in a lot of his own videos. Oh,
Do you think that's
cool.
likely?
Well, that makes sense if they're dating.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Why are they discussing this as if they were playing fucking Among Us? Zero Escape Among Us, say you? Oh no!
You do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together,
I might draw like little Amoguses of all these characters.
they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room.
Abby St. Brain! Amogus real?
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers,
Amogus.
why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see.
That'd be so cute. I want to do it. I've been trying to draw more. I'm just not that great at it.
Anyway,
So every time I try to draw, I get discouraged by my own lack of skills, but the only way to get the skills is to practice more. It's a problem. Yes, all of the sus motes.
it seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Ah,
Have
get
I
out! Get out,
interrupted
Ace, you
something?
fuck! Get out of here!
Uh,
Your eyebrows were so good, I must disagree with your statement. Ah! Key too nice! Bribia wants us. I love how, like, just slowly everyone is getting a sus emote in this community. It's great.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
What?
Could you come with me for a moment?
What?
Go ahead.
Whose is that one? Julia's. What if ditto? I love that. Always find the spot funny in the non-key route. Junpei just having a random headache that lasts those several minutes. Ace was gone and doing nothing. Wait. I don't remember. I did that yesterday, Neo Man. I don't remember him having a headache. Maybe I did things in the wrong order. Talking with someone, did Abby say their eyebrows weren't good? I did say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Did Junpei have a headache last night? I don't remember. I don't think he did. Cause here's what happened.
What did you want to talk about?
Here's what happened last night in my memory. Is that I picked up the pocket watch. I told Ace, get the fuck out of here. It like went back to the game and then did like that little fade into a cutscene again, and he came back and started like rooting around in my pockets. So it's supposedly whatever he did took place in like that 5-second interval.
There was something I wanted to check.
But because I didn't talk to Clover that time, so like there was like a weird little moment where he's like, okay, bye, and then came back and stuck his hand in my pocket. He couldn't have had a headache last night. That's way more than 9 hours. You're right.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Fuck off, Ace.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just
Fuck
checking.
off. I saw the other ending. You're a bastard.
No, stop.
No. I love this voice acting.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Kitty.
Abby, I might not have a ton of biddies, but those AIBAS were so fucking cute. I need you to know that I love those IBAs, I stan those AIBAS, and I stan you get loved.
Wait a damn second. Margaret! Why did she spelled it, and then she said it, and then she spelled it again the third time. Also, Riz, thank you, I'm gonna cry. But now I'm just like, Margaret, she said, those AIBAS were so fucking cute. I need you to know that I love those IBAs. I stand those AIBAS. Like, why you can say it. She can say it. But she didn't? Margaret be drunk, it's true. Ace bunks him. Margaret ruining the emotion. Margaret, please. Margaret, you ruin every moment we've ever had.
Oh, simple curiosity.
Ace, you're a fuck.
I hope you won't think
Get out of
further
here.
for it.
damn.
Okay. See, in this version, there is ample time for him to have taken the pocket watch and then brought it back, and I haven't been able to check my inventory that entire time I was talking to Clover. When I did this last night, it was a split second. So clearly that man speed ran what he did in that other instance. Margaret's a mood ruiner confirmed. Beat her up. Okay. No! This one. Can I do the... I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Get fucked, Ace. Do I have to click on this? No. This. Okay. Okay, now I just need to look at... I have the picture from last night for, you know, some nice sick gaming moments. I have so many memes in here that, okay. Okay, so we need to go south first. Margaret ruined the emotion by Carly Rae Jepsen. South, and then west. And then southwest. And then northwest. Gaming, and then east, and the north. Come on. Yay, gaming! That's for me. That's for me. That's for me. No. Clicking too fast. Give me that. Okay, give me the puzzle. Give me the puzzle. Okay, we gotta go full, half, and then slow. Full, half. Half, dead, stop. Gaming! So how did he... Because Ace supposedly, he went and unlocked the door with the pocket watch while I was talking to Clover. How did he know what time to put it at if he hadn't found it yet? And then relock the door. Just loaded up a save to check to see if I was misremembering. He does indeed have a headache. Telling Ace to fuck off, and Junpei's like, why did I do that? That feels off. And then the, oh, you're a creep trying to take advantage of Clover's depression. I approve comment from Ace that happens either way. Then headache. For no reason he could fathom, Junpei's head began to hurt. How much time passed, he wasn't sure, but he did notice when Ace strode through the door. Oh, I wasn't playing on novel mode. That's probably why I didn't notice it. Although, can you switch? I guess in cutscenes you can. Yeah, I was on adventure mode, so I think I missed like all of that narration. But that's interesting. How I probably should have been in novel mode. Reasons that the DS version is better because you can't switch and it forces you to look at it. DS version forces you to read. Unfortunately, I have ADHD and cannot be forced to read in this game. So I just don't. The next time I play this, I am gonna play the DS version. Ace just has an untrustworthy face. He's just a little bitch, honestly. It's still so funny to me that yesterday Ella came in and started thirsting for him, and I was like, hey, did you see that other ending? And they were like, no. Moved to the skimming dialogue. Just make a few pain comments even in adventure, but easy enough to speed past. I think I did speed past it then, because I was like, God damn it, Ace, shut up! I definitely was like, Ace, shut the fuck up, and started skipping dialogue because I'm sick of his fucking face. Technically I'm saying hi, but I'm relying on years of my middle school life teaching me to type fast without looking to say hi, because a certain cat is blocking the entire screen, and I wish you could read this! I stand by my thirst! Have we got a knife ending? Yes. We got axe and knife last night. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. Clover. What's up, Clover? Oh, Clover's in the wheelhouse already. Oh, I guess we're going then. All endings except last one. Yep. That's why the title is True End or Bust on purpose. We're getting it tonight. I don't care how late I have to stay up. If I go on a tangent for an hour, so be it.
It's far too narrow to be.
Shut up, Ace! Shut up! Gaming. And then they dox my location. And then... Ace he is confirmed the killer, because he's the one who... Hello, sir. Hello. Hi. Hi, sir. He picks up the knife that the ninth man had. So he's the only one with the knife, so it has to be him. They also hint, like, who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? Like, I may not be a genius. However, 1 + 8 = 9. Alright, gaming. Alright, gaming. I should have written down, I didn't write down the password. You have to click on this. I broke it. Oops. Oh, cutscene. Killer or no, Ace is the one for me! Penny! Wait. Oh, you fooled me. I thought you were coming over here, but you're over there. Mostly just wanted to make the cheesy joke. Ace is the one for me.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
Have we seen this? Yes. Hello.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
What?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
Cool. I love that we have to be zoomed in on his goddamn face. Toffee! Hi, Toffee!
Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder.
Oh, you're not gonna read that line, Junpei?
I think this is a challenge.
Okay.
A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Did you hear that I beat Dango Rice Ball today? I did!
Anyone with a
I'm
brain
proud
would
of
be
you.
able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
I love Junpei's voice actor so much. Where's the real me then?
It's the same
It's so
bad game a lot of
good.
criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
Thank you. I'm gonna start the dating sim mode tomorrow. Gonna collect info to use for possible future fanfics. Ooh. So Ella remembers like 2% of yesterday. Okay. What do you need to know?
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish.
Ask
It's
away.
like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems
We
funny
backed
to
up,
me.
right? Yeah. We got the ending where Clover kills everybody, and then we skipped over. Hold please. So we're here. We're trying to get here. We did this one where Clover kills everybody, and then we came over here and got our stab ending, and then I went to bed. So now we have gone all the way back. We're doing door 1 again, and we're gonna try to get this is the true ending. Oh, bye, Pebby. I'm sorry, did I not give you enough attention? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pepito. Come here. Yesterday was low-fat milk. Low fat's 1%. Reduced fat is 2%. How dare? Sorry, I haven't had milk in literal years. Valid. But yeah, look at this almost complete flowchart, except for this one that's completely unnecessary. Also, I just now noticed that there's a green line that lights up what path you're on. I just noticed that that's what there's a green line. I'm so stupid. Anyway, back to the game. Bye, Pebby. I'm allergic, but that's not stopping me. I am lactose intolerant. That does not stop me. I don't just drink straight up milk, but I love cheese. I love cheese. I love ice cream. I like cereal with milk in it. So grateful I can drink milk. I need it. I drink it every day. Just buy whichever milk is lactose free. Expires furthest out date and costs the least on the shelf. Valid. That's pretty much what I do too. The good old lactose free milk for my cereal so I don't die. Not that I'd die, I would just be ill. Cheese and ice cream, my beloved. Not at the same time, that would be cursed. Fun fact, that split going to door 2 is necessary in the iOS novel only version. Yeah, there's an exclusive ending to iOS. I've never played the iOS version, but the fun story with that is that when I was in high school and I first got into this game, I played the DS version. But my friend who I got into the series couldn't find a copy for the DS, so they played the iOS version because it had just come out. So I was like talking to them about the game, and they were like, "Did you get that ending where Clover kills you with a syringe?" And I was like, "What?" I didn't know it existed. Not intolerant, but mildly allergic. So if I go too hard on the ice cream, throat gets scratchy. No! Ice cream's so good, though. I would risk it. I would risk it. But yeah, fun fact of the day. It's just as Neo Man said. There is a secret ending. There's a secret iOS-only ending where I think Clover kills you with a syringe or stabs you and then you drown in the D-Deck water. I don't know, because I've never actually gotten it. But it was just so funny that my friend was like, oh yeah, I just got the ending where Clover, like, stabs you with a syringe. And I was like, she what? I was so confused. Speaking of hot chocolate, now I should cancel peppermint tea with chocolate and just make hot chocolate with mint choco ice cream in it. Hot chocolate with mint choco ice cream sounds so good. Imagine thinking the secret ending is the true ending. I know, right? How come the game developers let you have 2 yandere endings? I know, right? I don't know why they did that and then made it only on iPhone and nothing else. I don't know why. Like, why didn't they put it in this one? I don't know. Anyway, game.
Right,
Anyway, you know what I said about this stream maybe going 8 hours because I go on a tangent? It's this shit right here.
Who killed this man?
Where I'm like, hey, shout out to when I was in the 11th grade and I first got into this game, and I have many stories about it. Scoop of ice cream is how I make mid-dairy hot chocolate. The ice cream gives the fat, and then I can just make the powdered mix with water. That's genius. That's genius. Wonder what hot chocolate with almond or soy milk will taste like. I've made hot chocolate with oat milk before, and it tastes like the same. 8 hours, you started at 8! 8 hours, 8 Abbies, 8 streams. You have to add a pat of butter to get the fat content just right. True. Oat milk is pretty creamy as it is, so that's what I tended to use before I discovered the joys of lactose-free milk. Yeah, the nut milks are too thin. I also just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like this one time, but like I've tried putting almond milk in coffee when it's hot, and I didn't realize almond milk just, I don't know if curdling's the right word because it's made of nuts, but it gets all clumpy. Like it just, the heat of coffee, or maybe the acidity of the coffee, or maybe a combination of both. Like almond milk, I tried to put almond milk Baileys into my coffee once, and it got all chunky. Made me upset. I had to dump out like a whole cup of coffee and Baileys because of it. So now I just use regular Baileys and take the lactose intolerance L. You ever put a little bit of coffee creamer? Yes! Yes. They make, yeah, I prefer oat milk to almond milk as well. Whoa, what's it? I had this creamer, it was like Girl Scout cookies Thin Mints flavor. And I would put it in a hot cocoa, and it tastes so good! I miss that. I haven't seen Thin Mints creamer in so long.
I don't know.
I want it again.
And what's this
Shit's
guy's
delicious.
deal? Who is he?
It's better than just regular ass mint creamer. Just somehow it's better, and it's so good. Only oat milk I can get here is from that shitty company Oatly. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped buying Oatly and started buying lactose-free milk. There's really I haven't bought oat milk in a while. I think the grocery store is near my new place. I say new, I moved here a few months ago, but we moved across the state, and I think they sell Planet Oat here now, which I think is a better company. It's mint and mocha creamer mixed together. That's why it's better. That makes sense. Had that Thin Mints creamer, I loved it. It's so good! I want it back. I think it was limited edition and they don't make it anymore.
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would
He's
I?
just some guy.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
If I can't buy Thin Mints, because I have to be gluten-free, right? Also, Girl Scouts, if you made a gluten-free Thin Mint, I'd buy it. Please. I miss Thin Mints. Like, I'll buy the coffee creamer, make it, please.
We gotta flip him over.
Somebody say
Also, we
mocha.
can search his
Should try
pockets.
oat milk directly at some point. Only time I've had it is in a Monster coffee that has it. It was pretty decent. Ooh, Monster makes coffee? Oat milk is good. I recommend it if you can't have dairy. Or if you just don't want dairy. It's like the best in terms of like the texture is correct. Because almond milk is so watery. Oh, we're searching his pockets now. We didn't do this last time.
Fine.
Keebler
Guess I'll do
grasshopper
it.
flavor cookies. Do they make a gluten-free version? If they make a gluten-free version, I'm all in.
Here we go.
But I would want to support the Girl Scouts, you know? Make a gluten-free Thin Mint so I can buy it. They make gluten-free toffee cookies, but like they're not as good as Thin Mints. Prefer oat milk for baking subs, lactose-free milk for cereal, almond milk for iced coffee and frothing shit. Valid. I don't know, but something to look into. I'm gonna have to look at the store again. There is one brand that makes them, but they like, I swear to God, only Walmart has it. It's called Goody Girl. And they have like a whole bunch of different gluten-free cookies, but like half the time when I go to the store, they don't have it. And I'm like, please. Their Kona Blend one is one of my favorite coffees and energy drinks. That's cool, I didn't know that existed. US is a bit weird in that for me. I was a scout and we never sold cookies. We just did the same stuff as the dudes, like the wilderness things. Oh, that's like the opposite of my... I did Girl Scouts when I was a kid, I think from like kindergarten through 4th grade. And we didn't do wilderness anything. We sold cookies. I think we had like a sewing badge. We did a lot of like traditionally feminine activities. We didn't go camping. There was one, it was especially bad when I moved from Florida to Michigan. The troop I was in Michigan for a year, the last year I did Girl Scouts, did less than the troops at my school in Florida did. So we did even less, like nobody would even do anything. We would like have an assignment for the week before our next meeting to like do this thing to get the badge, and like I would do it. And then I would get there to the meeting the next week and nobody would have done it except me. It's like, what is the point of Girl Scouts? And then we had a camping trip. This was the only time we went camping in my Girl Scouts. We had a camping trip where instead of a trip, we were just in one of the girls' families hosted it at their house, and they set up a tent in the backyard for all the girls to camp in. And I was like, nah, I don't want to be outside. So I snuck back in the house with one of the other girls, the girl who lived there. I snuck back in with the girl who lived there, and we hung out with her older sister in the basement and played GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. Instead of camping outside. I remember that vividly. So that's, I wouldn't call that my gamer origin story, but I would say it's very on brand. Girl Scouts doesn't do as much cool stuff, but they're still pretty cool, yeah. I wish I'd been able to stay, but like, it was not. The troop in the town I lived in Michigan was just not it. They didn't do shit. The best memory I have is the GoldenEye 64 night. Because the rest of it was like, nobody would do anything. All the girls were mean to me. And so, the troop leader's son would get dragged. He was in my grade. He would get dragged to all the meetings. And he was a fucking mean little bastard. And he was mean to me the whole time. And then people would be like, oh, it's just because he has a crush on you. And I was like, okay. Even as like a 10-year-old, I'm like, and this is how abusive relationships become normalized in our society. Anyway, fuck that Ryan kid. So I quit Girl Scouts. The end. Girl Scouts in my area only had 2 troops that sold cookies, and the other troops would do the wilderness and SEAL stuff. I was a Girl Scout in 3rd grade, sold cookies, and we had a huge sleepover in the middle school gym. That's all I remember. They didn't let me in though, because I would have had to join an early elementary school, and we moved to America for my 5th grade year, so that's rude! I would have let you join. How are you supposed to make friends if they don't let you in their fun clubs? We have groups based on location, and the only difference is we sleep in different tents, and the troops are separated by sex, but the activities are the same. I probably wouldn't have liked, like, outdoorsy and wilderness activities. Maybe I would have when I was slightly younger, but by the time I hit, like, 4th and 5th grade, I was, like, very much, I am an inside person, and I play video game. And you can tell that I'm like that, because of the time I was supposed to go camping in the backyard, and instead snuck in the house to play GoldenEye 64. Teaching camp for video games is so good. That's one of the events I look back on, and I'm like, not only was, like, yeah, I'm a gamer, of course I would do this. I had a crush on that girl's older sister and was like, wanted to impress her in GoldenEye. Like, I'm looking back and I didn't even know it myself at the time, but looking back, it's like, I definitely had a crush on that Courtney girl. Like, I definitely did. She was like 2 years older than me. I thought she was so cool. Good night, Emily, love you! Everyone say good night, Emily. The other thing was that this is a predominantly unmelanated area. I'm sorry, Ella, that really sucks. I hate that. I wish you'd been able to join Girl Scouts. I did like it. I'm totally an outdoorsy lesbian stereotype. I love that for you. Unfortunately, I'm a gamer lesbian. I don't go outside. I don't go outside anymore. You know, I meant to put vodka in this coffee and I didn't. Oh shit, add bonketing in like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I didn't notice the countdown because I was talking about being gay and a gamer as a Girl Scout child. It says it hasn't started yet, but I'm gonna put the add command in anyway.
Hey.
Oh, this is a new screen. Is reclusive recluse valid? Should have gone to college for something that could do work from home. Yeah. I went to college for theater. You can't really work from home in theater unless you count Twitch streaming, which I do kind of count Twitch streaming. Like, people say, Abby, you're not even using your degree. What's the point of getting it? This. This. I'm an indoor lesbian. Video games and cuddles in a pillow fort, please. Yeah, we can pitch the tent inside. We can camp inside. I just don't like bugs. Never heard of vodka and coffee? It's this thing that I do, because there aren't a lot of hot drinks that are alcoholic. And I can't really have Baileys without getting sick from it. Unless I use almond milk Baileys and have it fucking curdle, which is a whole other story. So I put vodka in there so I can have a warm drink, but also have it be alcoholic. And it used to be because I haven't had this problem since I swapped my meds, but drinking would make me really sleepy. So I would counteract that by having coffee and alcohol, which, you know, might not be the healthiest thing in the world, but it did work to keep me awake during, like, hanging out with my friends and be like, I want to drink with my friends, but I don't want to pass out on the couch after one drink, so. Salmon Run is wild. I need to play fucking Splatoon when it comes out. My mom doesn't use her lawyer degree. I don't use my biology degree. Holy shit, I don't use my first degree. I'm just like my mother. Can't build a fire inside, though. True. I've made s'mores over the gas stove before. Because that's a flame. You just don't put a pan and you just have the flame and then you make s'mores. I've done that before because I want s'mores in the middle of winter sometimes. New family tradition unlocked! I always wonder if anyone who knows Braille has ever translated the CG of Snake's note to see if it says what the game claims or if it's just gibberish. I would be really interested to know that. I would be really interested to know that, actually. Stove or microwave. I do be using the stove method. Microwave tends to get a little chewy for me. Bit too tight to be legible Braille. Probably. Yeah, for modern Braille. You've made the font size 2. 2 to match Snake's bracelet number. I love that emote! This is fine. Answers that question then, I suppose. So the Braille square is 3 dots down and 3 dots across. That's the bracket to make one letter. Oh. Yeah, it's a little tight. You can do that inside too if you're not a coward. How tight they have it on the screen makes you wonder if they formatted it properly at all. I wonder. It probably isn't, but maybe. I don't know. I'm interested now. I don't know the first thing about Braille.
Oh god. This man. He's dead, isn't he?
I thought we already established that he was dead? Why are we surprised about this? Junpei. Junpei, he looks so fucking dead. Junpei. Spent a week a few summers back learning semi-learning Braille to make a Braille card. That's cool.
Huh?
No, it's just...
Still have the puncher.
I
Nice.
guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
Junpei, you're so dumb. Okay.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Clover's like, Junpei, are you a fucking idiot? It's fine, he just slipped on some spaghetti sauce and fell asleep next to his axe. Imagine. Hurt my hand so bad to say like 3 words. Oof.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Yum,
It is
spaghetti.
pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
Yeah, Junpei, remind her about her dead brother. That's very smart of you.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
It is a good thing that he reminds her of her brother at this point. You'll see.
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better.
Junpei,
you know?
shut up! Clover's like, I don't want to talk about this. My brother's dead. One of the bodies, you know? And Junpei's like, I'm gonna describe your brother's dead body. It's fine. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just...
Junpei, shut
Some of
up.
Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Stop! Junpei! I mean, this does end up being helpful in the long run. But Junpei, stop! Junpei! You are so insensitive.
Thrown him against a wall or something.
Junpei, you're so fucking insensitive. Holy shit.
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
He needs, I know for the story he needs to say that sentence, but Junpei, how could you fucking be so insensitive? I'll beat you up. This is like in Nancy Drew, when the game kept making me ask about the girl's dead mom all the time. And I was like, please, I don't think she wants to talk about her dead mom. But that was the only dialogue option. Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge, everyone. Jumpy is Nancy, I know. Nancy Drew locked. It's already in motion. Lights cherry scented candle. Oh no, the arson. Ooh, cherry.
And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have
Junpei.
said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was
Nancy
his left
never
arm?
apologizes. Yeah, Nancy Drew never apologized for any of that shit she was bugging them about. Made me so
Yeah,
uncomfortable
I'm
playing
pretty
that
sure it
game,
was.
because I was just like, I don't want to ask this invasive question, but I have to.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
This would be a very bad time for Junpei to not know his lefts from his rights. Cause if it was me, I'd be like, oh shit, I actually don't know my lefts from my rights, I am one of those people, I have to do the hand thing, see which one makes an L for left. I have to do it every single time. But yeah, in the other ending, in the other route, in safe ending, we find out that Snake actually has a prosthetic left arm, so it wouldn't have had a bone coming out of it. So the dead body actually isn't Snake.
Just shut up and answer me.
Could you imagine if he mixed that up? That would be such fucking emotional whiplash for Clover.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover?
Junpei doesn't know though, because he didn't learn that in this route.
What's wrong?
If I was gonna be on a murder boat, I'd make everybody wear dark clothes and dye their hair black. It would be harder to tell if one of them did the murdery do. SS murder!
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh?
Junpei has no idea.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Random thoughts from Ella. I love it.
Hey.
The crying song! Where I cry! This song makes me cry really bad.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Oh, Clover real! Sticky note gives Clover real! The command.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
Night Point! Night Point.
It's not Snake.
Charlie! Charlie! CG, Clover adorable and hugging relieved, Junpei clearly confused like, should I be hugging back? What's happening? That man has no idea what's happening. Now I'm crying for an entirely different reason.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry.
I'm not going to
I shouldn't
explain.
be talking about this, but
It was an interesting trope when someone says something that by all accounts should be the absolute wrong thing to say, but they somehow stumble it into being the exact right thing to say. Like, he should talk about 9 or no one here to have any tact. Yeah, then you might just likely veer back to accenting. Maybe with Clover accidentally letting you come this time instead of stealing his hand and leaving him to bleed out. Yeah.
he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Junpei's absolute buffoonery saved the day, actually.
Huh?
What?
You were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
Love when a character's being an idiot is what solves the problem. Yeah! Leave words!
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
yeah.
Himbo heroes, true MVPs. That's the Uchikoshi staple, a himbo hero. Thinks about Date and Sigma also.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
She's like, oh whoa, what's this?
Uh...
What? Oh, bye.
Huh?
What? Oh, goodbye. Name still sounds ridiculous. It's honestly so funny that his name is Santa. Clover?
Did Santa really tell you
I like how they
things?
made her pace around the room. 6 steps to the left, 6 steps to the right, 6 steps to the left. 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. Damn! 666 is the known... The digital root of hell is 9. Guys, I know who 0 is. It's fucking Satan. Hey, if you mix up the letters in Santa, it spells Satan. X-Files theme plays. Oh, I love when kids accidentally write letters to Satan instead of Santa. It's so funny. Thank you for the X-Files theme key. That's probably the best reaction. Thank you, I'll be here all week. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it.
Yeah, you did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all.
Can't believe the digital root of hell is 9. Should I quote that? Ah! Riz! He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Should I quote the digital? I'm going to. No, I'm not even gonna ask. I feel like we deserve that. No context, though. Here we go. 553. If that had been quote 666, it wouldn't be. We're nowhere near it, but... Try Gulpin, this'll be easy. Sit sweating, this Gulpin got hands! That's when I realized Gulpin had hands, and I never knew until I tried to draw him from memory.
In fact,
That was
this
a
could
good
be
time.
Really good news, I think.
I use Stream Elements for the quotes.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other
You
people
still
who were in
didn't
the
tell him,
experiment
Clover.
9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Key. Questions because I couldn't get it to work. I'll DM you later. Yeah, I hope I can help. Key, thank you for that clip. Yo, Luna! Moment when you get glow flies and then all but one person gets swarmed and dies and you have a mini heart attack, but the person lives and revives everyone. Oh, that sounds like it's fucking great. That sounds like you got some great luck there. I'm happy. I don't know what glow flies are. Glow flies. Why can't I say glow flies? I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you got revived. That sounds like it was really close to being really bad.
Let's just calm down.
Junpei has no idea what's going on.
Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Interesting for him to say that as the protagonist of a game that can be played in whatever order you want. Not sure what game you're playing, but that moment sounds epic. I think Luna's still playing Splatoon 2.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
Yeah, Lotus was talking about them.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Thanks, Lotus.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Hi, Lotus.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know any of the terms. It's been a while since I've played it. I'm also not good at it. I can't wait. I've said this like 7 times tonight. I can't wait for Splat 3 so I can play it. I feel bad that I missed it on Splat 2, but there's like no way I'm buying it now.
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
I love how consistent they are about insisting, well, telepathy isn't quite right, but close enough for practical purposes. Yeah.
What do the nonary game and some telepathy
Junpei has no
experiment
idea
have
what's
to do
going
with
on.
each other?
Only get Splatoon 3 if I have enough friends that play. I think I'm gonna get it. It would be a cool game for fest streams. But, again, that definitely still depends on what my financial situation is in the summer, because I'm reluctant to pre-order too many things in case I run out of money, you know? That's a fear.
Am I missing something here?
You know in Splatoon when the Winky Dink gets octo-expanded by the Crab Bomber? It's easy to keep up with. /J!
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
I love hearing about games I don't play or don't know that much about from other people. Feels like I'm peering into another world. It's really nice. I agree.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, come on! Ace, you
Oh,
fucking...
my apologies.
Okay.
I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace! Ace is like coming in at the worst time every single time.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Yeah. Although we don't have the added measure of guilt. I'm just saying. I was like saying vague and weird stuff about games I play that I know others don't play, like describing Neopets packs to Abby. Key. The beauty of my trash memory is that you have to keep info dumping about your fave games to me because I keep forgetting details. This is probably why so many of my friends are neurodivergent. That's good. I will always info dump, so I can't control myself. It's a problem. Sometimes it becomes a problem because then I'm like, I want to info dump, but I can't because it's a spoiler. So this playthrough, I've been better at reining it in.
To come and help me with something?
I've gotten practice when I did the Insomnia Vows replay stream, and I had a hard time reining in some of the info dumping. But Silent! Thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming sub, taking the money from Daddy Bezos right out of his pocket. Oh, hi, Pebby. Hello. How are you doing, Silent? It's good to see you. It's called the spoiler holder of my friends in high school. That's great. I love that. That's really good. Come here, baby. Baby, say hi. You're like just barely on camera. Come here, baby. Hi, sweet boy. Info dumping is one of my favorite things. I don't know if I'm neurodivergent, but I can super relate to those feelings. They're super Hulakians. I was not great at remembering to watch the Talia queue times. They just gushed at me and my brain would go, and then the next one would gush if they were on different parts. That's amazing. Also, shout out to Super Hulak. I was a Super Who, not much of a lock in high school. It's your stream, you can info dump as much as you want. Not if I'm playing a game and people in chat are unspoiled and I'm spoiled, then I feel really bad. Like this game, for example. I've been reining in a lot of stuff and then DMing people about it afterward. Glowflies are when glowing bugs swarm a player, and the faster than normal enemies all lock onto that one player until the glowflies move or they die. What? That sounds terrifying.
I'm having a little trouble and
God damn it, Ace, I'm busy.
Come on. It'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Oh, bye.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Ace, you fuck. It's that way for a whole wave and there aren't normal bosses, and whenever I die in one of those waves, especially with a roller, it scares the crap out of me. Only liked Supernatural because of them. The other two took too much brain power, but since Space Story Supernatural relied on the Bible and mythology and folklore, two things I was constantly exposed to, I could keep up with that better. As I grew up, though, I realized I only liked it because they liked it. I liked early Supernatural, but then it got very weird. It got very weird and, like, bad in terms of writing. Enemies are faster, but it also takes less damage to kill as a result. That's good that they nerfed them a little bit. Pebby, lay down. Sweet boy. He's like, why play video game when you can pet the cat? Hi, baby. I especially liked season 1 of Supernatural because it was more like spooky scary, and then it got less scary as it went on, so I stopped liking it as much too. I like based Supernatural up to season 5 because that was like the true show Bible intended story. Anything after that I'm like, yeah. Season 5 is about when I stopped watching it. I was like, well, no, season 6, I mean. It kind of got weird, and then I was like, I don't like this anymore, so then I stopped. And then I could never get into Sherlock at all because I had this ex-friend who tried making me watch it with her, and then she was talking over it the entire time, but also refused to put subtitles on. So we watched season 1, and I processed absolutely none of it. It was great. And also then she did other horrible, mean things to me, so I didn't stop talking to her. And now I really just can't watch Sherlock because at some point, it's not 2012 anymore, you know? Like, there are better shows, and it just makes me think of that bitch. So, if you manage to find a physical copy of Splatoon 2 used for cheap, maybe you could play it for a bit, then trade it in for Splatoon 3. That goes for both Abby and chat. The thing there is finding a physical copy used for cheap. Because every time I go to the store and I find a used copy, it's like $56 instead of $59.99, and I'm like, that's not savings. Sherlock was too close to Shakespeare. If it's one thing I hate, it's Shakespeare. My mother made me read all of Shakespeare's books and works in the summer as a kid and write papers about it. Oof. That is the easiest way to get someone to hate Shakespeare. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I have opinions about Shakespeare, and specifically about how it's taught in schools and stuff. Because holy shit, they suck all the fun out of it. They make it academic. It's not supposed to be academic. Oh my god, it's a play. You're supposed to see it and read it. Anyway. I studied Shakespeare on my study abroad in London, so I have experience there. I have lots of opinions. I also have experience in high school of being forced to read it like an academic fucking literature. It's not supposed to be like that. Anyway, no one needs to hear about that tangent. We've already been on like 8 tangents tonight. eBay. Oh, eBay, true. I gotta look on eBay. I'm afraid of getting scammed on eBay, of getting like a fake game, because it's happened to me before. Barry, thank you for the stretch of the hydrate. No, Junpei, don't advance text. I didn't mean to. You shouldn't Shakespeare's. That shit is dangerous. Can appreciate the elements of his works, but I'm unable to endure the works. That's very valid. Rain! Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out really quick. Computer, let me copy the name challenge. How are you, Rain? How was your stream? Ooh, Stardew, my beloved. I love Stardew so much. How are you doing? There, I did the hydrate from Barry. Hello, anybody, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, hello, my name's Abby, I'm a variety streamer, I play all sorts of games. Tonight I am finishing up my favorite game in the world, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We're making our way. We haven't hit any puzzles we haven't done already yet, because I keep talking, but we're having a fun time. Did the Ice Festival at Stardew? Nice! I love winter in Stardew. Winter in Stardew just makes me so happy. I love, like, the art. It's just so nice. The music's nice. The Ice Festival's nice. Oh, Pebby. Pebby, do you want to say hi to the raid? Do you want to say hi to the rain raid? Come here, baby. Sweet boy. Say hi. Say hi, baby. He was on my lap. Oh, bye. He's like, no, how could you pick me up like this, even though I let you, and I didn't have a problem with it until right now. Bye, baby. Bye, Pebby. 3 eBay tips. Buy from sellers in the US, buy from sellers who post pics, buy from sellers who accept returns. That is a good set of tips, Charlie. Thank you. So pretty, and it's cozy inside with the fire. Yeah, I love Stardew. I haven't played Stardew in a long time. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, actually, which was in July. Oops. Yeah, Pebby jumped down so he could get a drink of water. He was responding to Barry's hydrate. I understand now. Oh, puzzle time. Okay. We were one click away from puzzle time. Got it. All right. Give me the item. I have to do the rest of the puzzle now. What? Ace was like, help me with this, and then doesn't tell me what to do. The game just forces me in here. Oh wait, no, I need that. No, I need that. Come back. Yeah, gaming. Cat's gotta hydrate too, it's true. I'm trying to speedrun this, but I keep clicking too much. Dirty cylinder. Alright. Gaming. I'm speedrunning puzzles I've already done to get the true ending. Whenever I hear Junpei, I think of the character from Persona 3, I bet. I think it's funny that there's so many Junpeis. One day I'll play Persona 3 and I'll just be referencing this game the whole time. Rain. That's okay, Rain. Fog waves are the worst. Persona 4 real? Technically you don't need to do the puzzle. Jumping into the conversation from the flow is enough to get the keys. At that point though, like, I need a little bit more context. Just jumping to the puzzle makes my brain not, like, retain information. It's kind of ADHD thing, I think. I feel like I need to do the whole puzzle to, like, orient myself in the flowchart. which is stupid. Also, I just like to see how fast I can do them. I'm used to the DS version as well. This is the first time I've ever played the PS4 version. I grew up. I say grew up. I played this game for the first time when I was 17. But I grew up with the DS version. It's the only version I played up until now. Gaming! Think of Jujutsu Kaisen. How many Junpeis? Totally reasonable to need to do it to anchor yourself. That's an issue I actually have with VLR, is that because I came from the DS version of this game where you have to, in the DS version of this game, for people who don't know, there is no flowchart at all. You have to start the game over for each route that you do. So I was very used to that, and then going into VLR where you can jump around, I had actually a harder time mentally anchoring myself in the story, which is a criticism I have of that game. But also, it's not really a valid criticism either, because that game is much longer than this game. So if you had to replay shit every single time, it would get very annoying very fast. So I understand why you can't, or you don't have to. But just, the trade-off is that I sometimes have a harder time anchoring myself into what's going on when you jump around a lot. Yay, I unlocked the drawer. Shut up, Ace. I hate your guts. That man's evil. Keep forgetting plot points. It's sort of funny. It's a problem! It's a problem. And when we play VLR on stream, whenever that ends up being, I'm not gonna know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna have to, like, take notes about routes and shit, and it's gonna be a problem. I'm buying the manga, but I need to actually read it. Currently reading Demon Slayer because I gotta go deal in the box. I need to read more manga. I've never like read or seen Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've heard of it. I've heard the name.
Alice.
Hey, we were just talking about her earlier.
All ice. Alice.
Alice.
What does this mean?
Alice in Wonderland.
What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs.
And this
form
is
of
when
writing used in ancient Egypt.
Mr. Mans, I can skip this dialogue because I don't want to talk to Ace. He mansplains what hieroglyphs are to me. Shut up, Ace. Oh, let me find this.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck. Library.
I love how the Uranus symbol is for the bottom deck. I just think that's funny. Pebby, no! Pebby, I can't see the screen. Pebby. Pebby. Pebby, come here. Come here, you're blocking the screen, buddy. I can't read the dialogue. Hi, oh, you're showing hole. Pepper, stop showing hole! Pepper, please. Pepper's doing so much hole. Pepper! Hi. Welcome to my stream. My cat loves to show his asshole to you. Fun fact, usually when an item is exhausted its use, it disappears. The Morse code chart here sticks around because it serves as a minor additional hint to the door code for people who happen to know Morse. Translates to 35 equals Z. Incredible! I love that. I was always wondering why we kept that thing. I was like, I don't need that anymore. Why do I have it? Please. JJK hit my timeline at the same time as Blacktober, meaning that I did not realize that the white-haired blindfold dude was paler than the moon reflecting off his hair for at least 3 months. Pippi said, this is the show you came for. He said, welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm going to show you my asshole. He heard me talking about Uranus and bottom deck. And he was like, hey, I have an anus. Stop eating hot dog man's feet. Pepper, leave him alone. Pepper. Pepper. Leave hot dog man alone. Pippi butthole stream feature Abby play games on the side.
Seven said something like... All sweet and small change is the magic like the mood
Yeah, Key. It's him, it's Hot Dog Man from Life is Strange. And the best part about him, in my opinion, he does not come with a bun, so he is gluten-free. Yay, Luna! Ice cream, wing, what flavor? Those sound nice overlap, they really do. Hot Dog Man! Gluten-free! M&M McFlurry! Oh my god, I want an M&M McFlurry now. Fuck. I had an opportunity. Pepper, I put Hot Dog Man down and he immediately started looking at him. Pepper, leave Hot Dog Man alone. I had an opportunity to get M&M McFlurry the other day when I got McDonald's for dinner, but I didn't get one. I got a shake instead. Now I wish I'd gotten a McFlurry. M&M McFlurry supremacy. They're so good. It's the Mega McFlurry, so I think... Wait a minute! When did they... There's Mega McFlurries? Is that a non-American thing? I'm Googling it. Mega McFlurry? I didn't know there's a Mega McFlurry. Is that new? Well, it's not in America. It is in Brazil. Ugh. America, give me the Mega McFlurry challenge. I can't have one because I'm in America. Did you see that they actually officially put the McGangbang on the menu, but under the name Land, Sea, and Air? They did? Wig. I didn't know that. Well, of course they weren't gonna call it McGangbang, but...
And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Oh, whoa.
What's wrong?
What's the
Something
C
on your mind?
part? The fillet of fish. Isn't it a chicken, beef, and fish sandwich? And what's the air part? Chickens are bird, so that's the air part. The land is the cow. Yeah, chickens don't fly. They didn't want to call it McGangbang. I think that's it. I think that's the only reason they're like, chickens kind of fly. They have wings. It counts. Change the name, Ronald, you clown fuck. Imagine if they had called it that. Yeah. Pebby, come here. Pepper, please. I can't read the dialogue. I'm begging. I don't want to talk to Ace either, but... Oh, hi. You want to bonk the mic? Hello? Come here. Come here, Pepito. Come here, Pebby. Come here, baby. Oh. No. Stop showing hole. Please. Please stop showing hole. Please. C part is hit game Splatoon 2 gets slapped. The shirt I thought was cute from the Salmon Run bonus? Nice. He bunk Mike. Hi, baby boy. He's mad at me because I didn't let him show hole.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Are you about to commit crimes back there, Pepper? What are you doing back there? Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, psst, psst, psst. Come here. He's gonna commit crimes. Ask girlfriend what an all ages appropriate version of McGangbang would be. She said mixed sleepover. Wait, I love that. Mixed sleepover. I'm with Key. Your girlfriend is a genius. One can lead to another.
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Pepper, leave my tissue alone. Jesus Christ.
The Egyptian priestess, an ice knife. Interesting.
It has a bad main slot, but it exists, and I have like nothing right now, so we're running with it. Heckin' 8th grader stealing my heckin' Switch. I'll kill that guy. Pepper, leave my things alone. Please. You are so criminal tonight. He's such a criminal tonight. Legally, I cannot answer that. What kind of sleepovers are you having? What emote is that?
The woman who wouldn't melt, who was
Koki!
Disaster.
Why does Koki have an emote of the chain shop from Mario 64 with human teeth? That's terrifying! I love it, but it's terrifying!
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
It's so cursed.
She was purchased by an English millionaire.
Emote's a nightmare. It's beautiful. That's exactly how I feel about it.
According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Koki's the best. I love Koki. Spooky, scary teeth.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Why else would the thing have been in the book? The All Ice book. Come on, Ace, get it together.
Junpei, Have you ever heard of the term CAS?
If you mean the hit section of The Sims called Create a Sim, yes, I have. CAS equals casual. I was like, Sims 4 Create a Sim real? I immediately was like, Sims? Sims? Hey, I love the Kirby one. I love that a lot. Hey, Sims joke. I haven't played Sims in forever. I don't know what I'd do if I did a Sims stream though. I really wanted to play My Sims. I found my disc of My Sims, but then I put it in my fucking PC. And I tried to install it, and it asked me for a product code. I don't have the product code anymore. I just have the disc. I own the disc physically. My webcam is, hold please. Pew. I own the disc physically. I was thinking of Supernatural somehow. Dean and Cass. Cass goes to super hell. Make regulars in the chat in a household and watch the chaos unfold. That would be pretty funny, but y'all might die. Like, instantly. You can just download a modded version. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to fucking pirate a game I own legally. It's so dumb. Anyway. I wanted to play My Sims so bad. And I couldn't play my own goddamn video game because they wanted me to use a product code that was on a slip of paper in a box that my mom threw away 10 years ago. I'm mad about it. Died from doing too much math. Oh no, what if some of us get lonely? Whatever shall we do?
Cass.
You mean create a sim in The Sims 4?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Boring.
It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Okay, Ace, that's more boring than my thought of what CAS stood for. Silly Abby, you're already in The Sims. We live in a simulation. But yeah, I probably am just gonna Yarhar My Sims at some point, but I'm just mad that I have to. Because I can't play the legal fucking owned disc that I have. I can't play that because of their stupid capitalist bullshit. So my options are shill out another $20 to EA, which I'm not gonna do, or pirate a game I legally own. I hate EA so fucking much. Hi, Koki! We were just talking about how cursed your emote is, and I love it. Could be worse. I think there are some games that are all on disc but use an activation server that's gone down, so even if you have the code, it doesn't work. Ugh! I hate that! Why capitalism? I'm glad that society, the gaming industry, has kind of moved away from that, but it still hurts me when I try to play these old games that I love. You know? Hit streamer kill Choki! I heard a yakety sax in my head. Yarhar Games is ethical and good, actually. Yeah, it is. I just feel bad that I actually legally own this one and I can't play it. Also, I tried to put in, I had an old Nancy Drew disc and I was trying to play that. And I put it in and the game installed fine and then it just wouldn't open, so. If I want to play that one, I have to buy it again on Steam. Or Yarhar it. That one's more like, I think I have one more idea to see if I can get that one to work, and if that's a bust, then that's a bust. But, I have it! I have it.
If you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
Hope your stream is going well. It is. We've had a lot of random-ass discussions, so we're not even into new content in this game yet. We've had a few extra dialogues here and there from actually doing things in the right order, but
CAS, however, works differently.
We haven't even gotten to the new stuff yet, because I can't shut the fuck up, and it's been almost 3 hours. Jeff Bezos is ugly, and his wife left him. It's true.
The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly.
Why are we talking about this right now?
Giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Ace, why do you know this?
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Okay.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. cryogenic freezing?
Ace is a nerd. Why do you know this, sir?
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially
I'm mad.
journeys through space.
I'm mad because this is interesting, but I don't like talking to this man. I hate him. So I'm like, shut up! If June wanted to tell me this, it would be fine, but it's you, you motherfucker. Ace be like, heard her, I'm gonna go to Mars.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
In 1912? Yeah, bet.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a
2 weeks later, I still can't get over Ace being fucking Raiden from Mortal Kombat. He barely changes his voice. I can't. Yeah, Wing, we figured that out 2 weeks ago in stream. Same voice actor. He's also... Wing, I think we talked about this in your Discord stream, but he's also Principal Kobayakawa in Persona 5. And that one guy, I'm assuming he was additional voices for that one guy in the one palace that I was in. Because it sounds just fucking like him, and I, like, heard him talk, and I was like, Ace, you fucker! I heard it. Everyone except Junpei has had at least one moment like this. It's true. Junpei's just a scrub. That's the real answer here. Junpei's a normie! I remember that part specifically. Yeah, because I was just like, I was playing Persona, and you were playing this. And I was like, I heard this man, and I'm pretty sure it's Ace. And then I looked it up.
If this special ice you call Ice 9...
I feel when you're confronting Ace and he just fries you with thunder.
And Cass were used to freeze her into that sort of ice.
Ace, you're ignoring the part where she was found in, like, the 1900s.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting
Fatality.
point of Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
Ace, are you trying to blame that guy's murder on a mummy who might be on the ship, perhaps, maybe a little bit?
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
What I want to know is where's the mummy? Aaron, I'm losing it. Charlie! Even further back than 1912. Oh yeah, you're right. This is true. It would have to be ancient Egyptians with forgotten super technology levels. Yeah, Ace. He's spitballing all of this to blame that guy's murder on her. Talking about mummy issues. Zero. Who killed the captain? Ace. My imaginary friend Alice the mummy. Sound clip is too good, right?
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes.
Ace, you fucking killed him.
He was dead when we found him.
You killed him.
Clearly, he was murdered.
Look how not surprised he looks. I rest my case.
But if he was murdered, then by whom?
Huh, I wonder who fucking... Me who's seen the other endings?
What's this plus L plus ratio plus wrong plus get a job plus unfunny plus you fell off plus never liked you anyway plus cope plus allergic to gluten plus don't care plus cringe a kid plus literally shut the fuck up plus Galileo did it better plus your obby was made in MS Excel plus BF is kinda ugly plus I have more subscribers plus own plus a toddler plus reverse double take back plus you sleep in a different bedroom from your wife plus get wrecked plus I said it better plus you smell plus copy plus who asked plus dead game plus seethe plus a coward plus stay mad.
Wing! I'm losing my mind. And the gluten one feels like it's attacking me specifically. Hoopst. Margaret just aged me by 20 years. Kat isn't sure how she feels about y'all's shenanigans of Jin. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Rhea. Oh, man. Hold, please, while I screenshot this. fucking did it, huh? Bastard man.
It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
She's mad because I paused the K-drama again. That's so funny. Peppy gets like that when I pause shows. He's like, I was watching this. Wonder who could have done this. Slowly puts shotgun away.
In order to enter
Getting
the
sleepy.
captain's
Good night,
quarters,
Toffee.
One must first open door 1.
Good night, Toffee. I hope you get good rest and have a great rest of your night. Everyone say good night, Toffee. Yeah, we opened door 1.
The Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1.
What's Pebby's favorite show? He likes Bones a lot, actually. He always watches Bones with me and my dad. He'll watch like pretty much anything that I'm watching though. I don't think he's met a show he didn't like yet. Had fun, you guys have a good night. Good night, Toffee! You need your sleep after V3, that's valid.
Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus
You,
used the
Ace,
Earth
you
key,
fucker.
they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2?
What about when the elevator scene was happening?
No, still won't work.
Hehehehe.
We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Yeah,
It
plus
would
the
be
puzzle
impossible
would be
for
already
any of us to
done.
be the murderer. That being the case,
The
who
puzzles
could have
don't
killed
reset when you leave, so...
wouldn't it make sense if his killer was
Santa's a
someone who had been in the ship for some time?
No, Ace, no, because I know who killed him. You're ignoring the fact that Ace, look at my fucking flowchart right now. You think I don't know? I've done this one. I know what you did. He's a dilf.
A person like that would know the
Ace,
ship.
shut up.
They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
I
A
hate
numbered
this
door
man
would
so
mean
much.
Nothing to someone like that. It
Where's
would
the
be a
quote about him
simple
hating
thing for them
MILFs?
to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
He's blaming someone he doesn't even know for sure is on this goddamn ship. Wasn't him in that end. He did some other things, yeah. Yeah, but I know he fucking did it.
Well,
I know he fucking did it,
this
you
is
fucker.
only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery.
He goes down there, he opens up a book. Ace is a fuckhead, that's all it says.
What could be there?
Ace, why do you hate MILFs? There it is!
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do it.
Oh.
Come back to this later.
I didn't mean to click through that. All of that for a hieroglyph book. Give me that, please. 35, 14, 27, 24. I think that's the code. If I'm a pro gamer. Yeah, gaming. I think... If I'm remembering from last night... I could be misremembering the other 2 numbers, though. Gaming. Sure, this Alice woman is just a big red herring and never appears again. I mean, Ace did ask Lotus to both go and come with him. Sounds like he's into that MILF! Shut up. I'm like, yeah, Clover's allowed to tell me congratulations. Ace, shut the fuck up. You aren't allowed to talk to me, actually.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is...
Ace
Map of
voice,
the
bring your
ship's
vast
interior
bag of air,
information.
vast pair of airbags over here.
What's wrong?
Hmm?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Can I skip this? No, I can't because
Well, that was...
Clover isn't gonna have shit in her pockets this round.
I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Or maybe she will?
Damn it. What the hell is she up to?
Clover, what are you doing this time?
Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
Clover! Give me the woman, I need her. It was also quite a choice line for a second before he elaborated. Don't ask her that. What a sharp question.
What?
Clover, I thought we had a mutual trust here. What the fuck do you have in your pockets?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Also, I'm wondering where she finds, because in safe ending, I believe she finds, like, something that leads her to door 5's safe. Or, no. She found something. She had that piece of paper in her hand. I don't know where she found it, though.
Oh.
She didn't do the safe yet.
This is...
Clover, I thought we trusted each other, babe.
A note.
Oh?
A note?
Wasn't the door left ajar by 7? Yeah, the door was left ajar by 7. I just don't know where she got that note from. Maybe she's gonna tell me right now.
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Pocket.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
There it is! Right when I start asking, oh yeah, would you have found that in there? She tells me. She tells me.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei.
Bucket.
What are you two doing? Hurry up.
Why do you always interrupt me, you fucker?
He's getting mad.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking?
We're having sex,
Crying out
Ace!
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down?
Really drowning the ghost back here, so shut up. A goose. Yeah. The penis.
Oh, there he is.
Dang, Zero is a goose.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's
Goose
join
penis,
them.
same thing.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
I know
did
we
you
don't
find?
have axe ending because she didn't have the axe on her, but I'm still like, what if I fucked up and that's why she's hiding shit in her pockets?
The last
I did
door.
not know that. Well, now you do. I'm sorry.
We found door 9.
To drown a goose is Brazilian slang for sex, and it's super funny to say it in English unprompted. I don't know why I immediately knew exactly what you meant, but I did. What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
That's okay, Junpei.
7 of us are on our way to door
Junpei, it's
9.
okay.
That means that
Junpei, it's
best
okay.
case scenario, only
Ah,
2 of us
anybody in chat, if you're not subbed, you're gonna get bonked with an ad in about 45 seconds. I apologize in advance. I have them on an automatic schedule to turn off pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are dumb. Hot take of the day, pre-rolls are dumb. Not really a hot take, but... Junpei doesn't know, because Junpei doesn't have his knowledge of when we went through door 6 ourselves and found out there's actually 2 9 doors. He doesn't know. And I guess everyone who went through door 6 this time was not very observant.
Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Haha, the elevator. Haha, elevator scene.
I explained earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that,
I think my sound's delayed again. Hold on. Pew. I have no idea why it does that, but it does.
we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it.
I like this song.
But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your
Someone else
way,
has
you
ability
found the
doubler on a
elevator.
shirt that isn't a Splatfest. See, I'm so confused right now. Is that something you're only supposed to have on Splatfest clothes?
That's right.
So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
I know.
You know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
What?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
10, 8. Oh, yeah.
9. It's 9.
They could have just fucked you over. I don't know if it's able to be on Splatnet ordered gear, but I know that normally it's only on Splatfest. Interesting.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and.
Yep,
went
thank
back
God
to the
Santa
central
had a heart.
staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
Lotus is all about sacrificing people, so I would be really surprised if she'd objected to it first.
So, is this.
This is like the most anticlimactic door in the entire game, but the 9 doors right
Yeah.
behind it.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh,
There it is.
no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Turn around. Turn around. Hey, turn around. Turn around.
Oh, finally. This is the last.
Turn around,
Junpei, look behind
bright
you. Behind.
eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
A door.
And I need you now tonight.
There's another
And
one.
I need you more
Grooky,
than
grooky,
ever. Turn around, Grooky. Ronnie!
I see you in the grass. Turn around, Groogy.
Turn around. Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Jumpy, 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 turn around, Jumpy. Turn around, Jumpy. There's a 9 door behind you. Turn around, Jumpy.
Hey,
Turn around.
What the hell? What the hell is going on here?
2 of
There's
them.
a right there too. That means.
2 of them.
And of course it won't open.
Junpei, you're dumb. Of course it's not gonna open. There's a red right there.
Why?
Stupid. Turn around, Dumpy.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you
Junpei's
think
stupid.
perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's
I
a
think
hint
there's just
anywhere
2
in here.
doors, idiot.
I searched it very well when I was in here before.
Interesting thing, this is the timeline where you don't go with Lotus to the lab. Lotus is saying there's always a hint. Does that imply the lab computer does have a hint in universe we just never find because Junpei got distracted when he was supposed to look for it? I was wondering the same thing, Neo Man, because she has to hack it to get in. I don't know. I wonder how you would do that if she wasn't in that door, because she always goes through that door, but Looks at the chat, looks at the screen. What? What?
I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then.
Morphogenetic Simon, hello! Thank you for the follow. I love your username.
Yeah, both of these are the right
Lotus could be the
door.
one to walk into the room with the science boy. Yeah, but she isn't.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Is that a knife in Ace's pocket, or is he happy to see me?
It is hidden.
Ella!
but the exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door. that carries a knife.
Both!
So if there are
Two
hidden
knives.
doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Clover's like, please let me do the quick maths.
yeah, here.
Imagine she still had to program the brute force attack from in there, just saying the exact letters and symbols to
Look
type
at
to
this.
whoever's at the computer. Yeah! Stabby McStabberton is happy to see you with a knife in his pocket. I'm really proud of that one. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom.
Best part about this
are people
playthrough is that we
don't
didn't
think.
account for Ella's sipping. It's so funny.
There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So,
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
That's because y'all haven't endured me long enough. Clover busts out 30 equations in a minute. Galaxy brain.
yeah. No way.
Man, if only someone hadn't tried to kill someone else and we still had a 2. You fucker. And when they put Key's notes in the
Come
game.
to think of it. What is this room?
It's a church, Junpei.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Handwriting's not that good. Not enough math.
But what kind?
A funeral, I guess.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up.
Why does Clover always ask Junpei for his pen and notebook? Did she not get one in her own third-class cabin? Did she give hers to Snake for some reason since they woke up in the same one? I don't know. Maybe she lost it. Because if she's anything like me, she probably just put it down somewhere and then forgot about it and can't go back to get it. Headcanon crush on Junpei. Clover's asserting dominance.
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Only lucky number 7 needs is my phone number.
Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Rhea's giving me the stare of judging because I'm wheeze laughing at my own jokes. 7 no.
Don't get me
7
wrong
no.
here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
Oh, Ace is the hero.
The same thing?
Hate him.
Are you saying?
Hate him. Gumshoe, no! I mean 7!
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
I vote we leave Ace behind. I mean, I don't know if that's mathematically possible, but I hate that guy, so...
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Okay!
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I want to leave Ace behind. I want to leave Ace behind. Don't tempt me with with a good time. Honestly, I'm very curious to see if there is a mathematical possibility of leaving Ace behind in this situation. Because fuck that guy.
Idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
You say that, but my roommate found a math workbook and has been working on it all night. What? Damn, I didn't know Key was your roommate. Haha. Haha, I'm so funny.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Were you gonna?
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Calculations are so boring. Anyway, back to calculate page-long fusion change for my SMT demons.
Then I don't see how it matters.
Me, I hate math. Also, me makes fucking spreadsheets about my Twitch analytics.
I said alone.
Huh?
What? Calculations are only fun when it's related to something you actually care about. Yeah.
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What is happening right now?
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need two more.
You make spreadsheets for stuff too? Yeah, I'm glad we're friends too. I'm glad we're friends too.
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Why? Why are you being like this?
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Hey, this is a good time to remind y'all that he went through door 6 and there was a gun in there.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Oh shit, here we go again. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. I break down.
Literally, it's like, I will beat up robots with my classmate's sister and learn self-respect and also that I am gay as fuck.
Hi, Breakdown! Thanks for the biddies! How are you doing? Seen a few people start gushing and praising Santo, and he was the first one to say not to leave June behind, but it came up, which makes his swap and attitude extra hilarious. That's so funny. Santa's got a gun. How many times has this happened now? Can y'all stop with this heckin' gun? How's it hanging? It's, well, things are happening in the video game, but I'm having a great time. Breakdown, someone pulled a gun again.
Huh? What?
What?
Why? What the hell is that?
Junpei, it's a gun, are you stupid?
The gun's from the other room.
Not again, oh no! I looked away for 2 minutes! Welcome to Zero Escape. If you look away from 2 minutes, something fucking happens. Every time.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Riz! Ella! I know I need a shower, but next thing I know, more guns. I know, right? Autocorrect, no! Riz and Ella is banned from this channel. Bank.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Why do people keep calling Seven fat? I've also always pictured Seven as more muscle big. Yeah, he's big muscle man. Santa even commented on him likely being able to take the big gear that one timeline. Yeah, and then... I don't know. He's not fat. At all.
He really shot it? Why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
Even if he was, he's still also very muscular, very much. Dude's a cop, yeah. Cause fat phobia, haha, funny. Yeah.
What the hell is
Stupid
that
fat
shit?
phobia.
I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just
Breakdown! Santa, I'll fucking kill you. I'll beat you up.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Clover, stop.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
Why is this dude named Santa? He ain't got no ho-ho-hos! He has wrists! And Gladio, it's true, and Ella! The actual reason is because every character in this game has, they have a bracelet with a number on it, and his number is 3, and they all have code names related to their bracelet numbers, so his is Santa, because in Japanese, 3 is San. Santa. It's a stretch, but hey.
No way.
We do got ho-ho-hos, it's true. Fucking North Pole harem over here.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
The North Pole ain't so cold near... Riss! Ella! Someone I don't know gifted me a sub to a channel I've never watched, but they have some cute emotes. Ooh. Oh, the Screaming Magikarp. Oh, Pixel Kitten. I've heard of her. I didn't know she had these awesome emotes, though. I follow her on TikTok. Those are very cute. New Peppy emote. Oh my god. Pixel has a cat showing hole as an emote. Woman after my own heart. Speaking of Japanese, some characters have vastly different code names. Others have direct translations, and still others have the exact same one. Santa is one that keeps his original code name, which makes sense since he explains it as a Japanese pun, among other reasons. Yeah. I wonder what some of the other ones are. Because I think Clover's is just a translation. It's Yotsuba, I think. But I don't remember the other ones. I used to know them. But my brain cell deleted the information. This whole chat is just that meme of my moral compass leaving my body when the villain is hot. It's true, though. The sub I randomly got recently, I don't know who that person is. Nate wants to battle. They're probably a Pokemon streamer, then. It would take too much time to scroll through all my gifted subs. Lord forgive me, for there are some villains in Ace Attorney I'd sign up to the Mafia for. Charlie gets that when she gets a random sub, me when I get a random sub. The fucking teeth chomp!
Don't worry about me.
Abby, continue the video game challenge.
Still something I have to take.
I have a good shower tea. I promise I'll probably still be on when you get back this time. Unlike last night.
No, you can't. Ace, Lotus, don't come over.
Nate wants to battle. Pretty sure this guy's a big deal. He's saying the English dub of the Dragon Ball Super opening. I never even heard of that guy, but that's pretty cool. I have a huge thing for Sephiroth. He can plunge his sword to me anytime. My favorite character in Twisted Wonderland is basically in charge of the Fish Mafia. Fish Mafia! I need to play Twisted Wonderland. I need to.
Don't worry about me, please.
Please.
The otters. I finally got both those hype train emotes so I can use them together. Oh no, Luna, I'm sorry. No idea when I got this one, but I approve of this emote. I don't know. I love that a lot. Awooga. Otter fusion.
Oh. All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel.
What isn't Sephiroth in anymore? Me. That quote's iconic. Usually because I follow over 1K channels, I don't get gift subbed to random places I haven't been in at least once. Have a Gengar and a Haunter from Cybot. Yeah! I love those. I've legit never been there. Interesting. Erlich has a quote here. It's true.
What's
I
the hold
think... I can't remember. I think that might have been right after a Sparrow raid, but I'm not sure.
What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know?
Santa! You're scaring me.
All I need is the bracelet.
The dab. I love that. Ace is Ichi Maya. Ichi, yeah. Snake is Niles. After Niels born, Ni being 2. Niels, okay. Santa Yotsuba, direct translation, Junpei, no code name. Murasaki, purple, 6 color in rainbows without indigo as a color. 7, direct. Yashiro, surname including character for 8. Interesting. Thanks for telling me. I'm so upset that I didn't remember them. Except Yotsuba. You sparrows are back when I streamed later and raided you a couple times. Erlach's my sister, so Erlach is so base. Erlach cool. Erlach cool. It might have been a U raid. I don't remember. Unfortunately, Twilight Princess was a long time ago.
You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
Santa, babe, you're scaring me, please.
I'm not gonna say it again.
I knew you two knew each other, but I didn't know she was your sister.
Fine.
What?
Good job.
What?
Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you put
Original
your
draft for the story had the Reds read the fingerprints themselves, but they realized it was likely to lead people carrying severed hands, which seemed too much, so they rewrote. Valid. Boycotting Valentine's Day tomorrow. It's a capitalist scam and it's to sell you dinner reservations. Unless someone wants me to be their Valentine, and if that's the case, I'm no longer boycotting. Why is that me? The axe ending still has that energy. It really, really does.
Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right? Damn it. Good. Go. Later.
Oh, bye.
Carpet Day! Huh? No!
Charlie! Charlie! I'm losing it. I love Garbage Day. It's so funny.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Alexis, thanks for the love. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Y'all hear something?
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
Edgar Allan Poe vibes intensify!
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Coffin is what they called my pussy in high school. Breakdown!
looks like it.
I know the code.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
There actually is, but...
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
9 a.m. and I'm still waiting on all my systems to go online. Please forgive. Valid. Also, 9 a.m. and I'm playing 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Wig.
What am I supposed to do?
I know.
How can we figure it out? I need something.
I know. This is where the game would cut you off if you hadn't gotten safe ending yet. Fun fact. You guys heard that? Fuck. Walter White. Oh, Luna, I'm sorry. Agua. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice? Huh?
It's funny because Clover actually has that note in her pocket, but nobody's thinking to look at it right now.
Huh?
Can imagine getting to this point intentionally or accidentally on the DS version before doing safe must suck. At least here you can just jump to the yellow lock in the flow. True. That was Arceus from PLA getting ready to be Seikaiu, Junpei.
Oh,
Junpei suddenly has an Arceus phone in his hand. What the fuck is this? He pressed the buttons. Truth. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Yeah, this one. I know. It always bugs me that they go out of their way to establish Clover still has the note this timeline, but you get the info a different way. Like, why not just have Ace find it first this time so you have to get the info how you do? Yeah! I didn't remember they established it, but then she, like, pointed out that she had it, and I was like, why does she have that? Why do I have to do safe ending then, you fucking game? Come on.
3, 4, 2, 1.
How do you know the code? Game facts!
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh.
Magic.
Are those?
9 years ago, you were Game Facts and I was the gamer.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Speedrun. Junpei used his pro speedrun strats to open the coffin. No, not the Wi-Fi! Not at this part!
No
At
way.
any other part! Come on, Luna's Wi-Fi!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize
Hi,
for worrying you.
Snake! Hi, Snake! I missed you! It's not like Snake saw the difference until he tried to sit up. Our man is back! One has one of the coolest names in the Twitch business, I must say. Has got to stop looking away. Ella! He's back! He's back! My favorite character. He's not dead, actually. We found him.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you?
Snake!
Is everyone else
Snake!
there as well?
Snake! Not even fully sure who he is. He had a different outfit earlier. He had a different outfit. It was like the blue jacket with the gold piping and the tie, and he looked very regal. He died, but not actually. That quote! Yeah, that quote's about him! In high school, he was my anime boyfriend, but jokes on us now, we're both gay. Because, fun fact, everyone, Snake, like a year ago, via Twitter poll, Snake was voted gay. Confirmed gay by Twitter poll. On, I think, February 13th. He's older than Clover. He's, like, canonically 24, I want to say. So... he's older. He's a good age. Cult Daddy!
Oh. Jeez.
You're back.
Gently now.
In 2 days, it's the anniversary of Snake Game Pull. It's true. He was always gonna be at least bi, given some. Yeah, the bed, the bed, the bed. I made sure to click on that during stream. I mean, thirsty but legal. Okay, valid. I need them to be able to drink the wine I'm trying to woo him with. That is. Do you think Snake is a gay? Hi, Kenna! Hi, Kenna! Hi, Kenna! He's not dead! This is really sweet. Because we already did that other ending where we found out he wasn't dead, but Clover was dead at that point. But now they're both alive. I have to wake up at 4:30, just got home from work, and I still have to shower. Shower and go bed, Kenna! Shower and go bed! You gotta be all rested for Emily.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Snake, you have no idea what happened, bestie!
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Clover and Snake also may or may not canonically not wear underwear, as it's sometimes unclear which Q&A answers are intended to be jokes. What? I don't remember that Q&A answer. Maybe I blocked it out.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
Snake has no idea what's going on. Ronnie!
Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Oh yeah, it's his fault someone tried to kill him. Snake's pants are stolen. He has no pants. True.
I see.
But
I believe I understand.
he might have been
things
wearing
rather
something under the
well.
pants that
Thank you.
wasn't stolen. There are doubts as to whether Clover's wearing underwear. Uchikoshi, I think she probably doesn't wear any. Laughs because her brother forbids her to. What? What? Uchikoshi, what the fuck? That one's not real. I refuse to believe that. Uchi, I'll go to his house and I'll be like, you take it back. You put that back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
If I was Snake, I'd be very upset that my favorite jacket was suddenly not, destroyed. Gonna strike that one from the record. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Creator says, what now? Literally! I'll go and I've begun him. Frieza, I'm going to ignore that.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy THICC, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Just knocked over a plant so I had to clean up potting soil. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kenna.
Do I have it straight?
You have it gay. I'm gay, Snake, please.
Creator as a sussy baka.
Aaron, thank you for the biddies!
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then.
I mean, I can pass as a straight. Unfortunately, so can I.
I've got a pretty decent
Snake
idea of
internally.
what
Haha,
happened
I
while
never
was
have it straight.
indisposed, But it's still something of a mystery who did all this and why.
Oh, let me tell you a fucking story. Ace is a fuckhead.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
For the Guy X moniker from the other timeline, Mr. X just makes you think of Resident Evil. Yeah. Have to go start my day. Bye, Breakdown. Have a good day. I carry you. Everyone say bye, Breakdown.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious
taking a nap.
during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you?
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Pack in some dobonhonkerus. Massive dounkabankolus. Big old tonhonger cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger
I love this one.
Humongous hungalum nonala fungus.
Hungalum nonala fungus. Thank you, Breakdown.
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was
Do
a
you
small room in one
remember
of the hallways on
The
C deck.
21st night of September.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was.
Zero.
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Booty rockin' cowgirl come into my barn.
Aaron, thank you for the biddies.
Why?
Zero.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
You'll find out in a second, Junpei, when you get your future. Well, not really future knowledge, more like parallel
Stop
knowledge.
posting about Among Us. I'm
Among
tired of
US.
seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me memes. On Discord, it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all of the channels were just Among Us stuff. I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend and the logo. I flipped it and I said, "Hey babe, when the underwear is Seuss, haha, ding 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 dee dee ding." I fucking looked at a trash can and said, "That's a bit sussy."
Wing, I'm losing my mind. Thank you for the
How
biddies.
would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it
Junpei,
mean?
Junpei, access your parallel knowledge.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own.
That's because I did it.
I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
I got you, Junpei. Don't worry. You're a wizard, Jumpy.
Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by
Bruno Mars is gay is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. Even it has happened in 2012, but some of the public still curious about what is exactly happening and to be the reason there is a rumor comes out about his gay. At that time, he
Does
became
this
the
have to
massive
know?
social networking rumor. The public, especially his fans, are shocked. He just came out with his bad rumor, which is spread massively.
Aaron, thank you for the biddies. Imagine trying to access the morphogenetic field, and all you get is these fucking copy pastas.
The first is epiphany, and the other.
Like, that's so helpful. Thank you, morphogenetic field. Just have Junpei say the poem and have Clover react to it or something. It seems so pointless to go out of their way to establish Clover has it, then never reference it again. Yeah, it's fucking dumb, actually.
And
I never realized how, like, cause I forgot that they mentioned that she has it in this route, because it's been a while since I played this.
someone
Never
did
thought about it before.
actually die.
It's dumb. The rumor is out of standardize of hoax.
Girl. Her name was.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago.
Junpei, you're so fucking close.
And a girl had died during
9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, nonsense. Fun Yurimpa! Fun Yurimpa! Can I get some Fun Yurimpas in chat? I added it as a BTTV emote. I did it. Hold, please. Why did it? I misclicked the last, like, 7 of those. Ignore the Phoenix right. But Fun Yurimpa! Phoenix, my beloved. I accidentally clicked on him because I was clicking too fast.
Switching clothes.
Hi, Snake.
The nonary game.
He's pondering the Funyurinpa.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate,
Funyurinpa.
time to decipher the details.
Phoenix stares at the Funyurinpa. How do I make this look like the blue badger?
That we escape.
the blue badger.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked
Yeah,
the clock.
it's
yes?
been a hot minute though.
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Snake did math while the rest of us were freaking out.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
7 is me. I'm like, I'm too dumb. Please.
I assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Let's go.
All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
I am dumb, Riz.
Yep.
I am. I feel dumb every day of my entire goddamn life.
Not yet.
What the heck do we have to do now?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
You want to check something?
7's a cop, not a mathematician. Fair.
Yeah, but before I do, 7.
No, Ronnie. No, Ronnie, I didn't do any trap card. I didn't do
wanna make sure
anything.
we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean?
Ronnie! You can't just do that! You can't just do that! Thank you for gifting us up to Pants, Breakdown, Devry, Penultimate Pam, and Sage. Thank you. Sticker time. You never have to do that. You never have to do that. I can't believe you. Kelly! Kelly, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, let me get you a shout out. What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Art? Were you making beautiful art? Hold on, I have to count stickers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm symmetrical. Yes. But Callie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Anybody from the raid, if you don't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing my favorite game, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and we're right near the end, so I'm really excited. But yeah, Callie, everybody should go follow Callie as well. She's an amazing artist. Beautiful art, and she's starting to stream more regularly now, and hopefully we'll make affiliate soon. I care you very much. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, Sage, enjoy your sub. Ronnie, too nice. Illegal. But yeah. Ugh. We're checking something. We're checking something out. We're finally getting to, like, puzzles I hadn't already done before. So,
right.
after, 4 hours of streaming.
But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Junpei's like, we have less than an hour before this boat sinks, but I have to do
Check
this.
this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
7's like, what the fuck? Whee! Oh, hello, other door.
That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Yeah, Junpei, don't you know how to do math?
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's
What?
bracelet?
We didn't tell Snake about the bracelet.
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
I know you have it.
So you did know I had it.
Clover, can't just use that cute blushy sprite on me.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand. of
Clover
the
blushing. I know she's
captain's
too
quarters.
cute.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the
Clover
lever.
blushy sprite. You cute. I love Clover. Oh,
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
it's not a 0.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nope.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet
Sorry,
under the
7.
panel
Wrong
to
guess. You want to go for double Jeopardy where the scores can really change? Casually quotes Die Hard for no reason. Oh, I'll be referencing Die Hard more times tonight. Do not worry. Do not worry. I already know. I already know because there are things that I have to point out. I know it already. Die Hard's my favorite movie, did you know? It's not like I always talk about it.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
I know, because they told us in Safe Ending. Time for the fake 999 Yes!
Let's find out.
Scan the verses with this combination. Okay, so we know from Safe Ending already, because we already checked it in that ending, and I remember it's actually a 6. So, I'm trying to do math in my head. What plus 6? I need to get a digital root of 3. Right? To go with it, it will be shown when the time is right. No, Captain Abby Games of Twitch.tv. I did not know that Die Hard was your favorite film that you talk about often on stream. It's also a game. There are many Die Hard video games that I have yet to stream, but I think it would be fun to stream them sometime. I'm already dead from when y'all rose. It was so funny. Okay. 4 plus 2 is 6.
Let's try Snake, Clover, and Cap.
Wait, no. That's wrong. I'm stupid. 6 plus 6 is 12. That'll give us 3.
If this combination
Stupid! I was like, oh, I need a 6. No, Abby, dumb fuck, you need a 3. Stupid bitch. Stupid dumb. Die Hard Games Week.
Nope,
I'm thinking.
Didn't open.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Then the number isn't 3.
Then
I mean, this is more realistic. They would have to shoot. They would have to do a fucking bunch of guesses first. They shouldn't already know. But I've actually been thinking the anniversary of the original release of Die Hard is in July. So if I did a week of Die Hard games in July, that could be pretty fun. Maybe, perhaps. Or just whenever I feel like it. Or on my birthday. But my birthday's in December. That's a long way away. July Hard! Christmas in July! Christmas in July. July Hard! Ronnie Key, same brain. That works. Were we talking about Christmas in July recently? What were we talking about? That it wasn't Die Hard. But we were talking about it recently. I know we were talking about Christmas in July, and we came up with something that would be funny for like a stream in July that was Christmas related, but I can't remember. Yeah, it was playing a specific game, you're right. I don't know. It's not gonna come to me. Was it in VC? I don't remember it. I don't remember. I don't remember when the convo happened. I just remember that it— No! I was tapping. I wasn't meant to hit a button. I can't do math in my head. 2 plus 5 is 7. Plus 6. No. 2 plus 5 plus 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. Nope. 6 plus 7 is 13. 4. Nope. 7 plus 5 is 12. There we go.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
I'm back from OBS freeze hell. Oh no, Callie! Oh no, Callie! I'm sorry OBS froze. I hate when that happens. OBS can be evil sometimes.
Hey, it opened. Have the door open.
Hey.
What? Why? What does that mean?
While you were dealing with OBS freeze hell, I was dealing with brain freeze hell, in which I forgot how to do basic math. But I hope your stream went well. It's nice to see you always.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
Yeah, we were fooled.
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, we
I
learned—
don't get it.
Clover, it's all about number bases. We learned about this in door 1. When I put in the code for O, it was 24. 2 plus 4 is 6.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
Apparently.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Oh, they're just throwing this at us now. For some reason, I thought this conversation happened later.
Her bracelet.
She went, well, we had affiliate last night. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I knew you were close. I'm glad you finally did it. I'm so happy for you. Due to the 9 identity property, the fact that it's the 15th letter also works. True, true, true. True, true, true.
Was flipped. In other words,
I can't
June's
believe
real number
June put her
is
bracelet on upside down. What a fool.
9.
that seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered
Maybe
door
Zero
stuff
put her
was just a
bracelet on
load
upside
of
down.
crap?
She didn't put it on herself. She woke up with that shit on.
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
Clover's just give me the paper again. Me and Key, same people. I'm like Key from the future, but I forgot everything about Isomnium files.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Thanks, Clover. Snake is blind. For anyone who doesn't know that fact and is just coming into stream.
And that's everything.
Wing!
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my fucking words.
I wrote down which door she went into.
Gave up math for coding, not coding, I can't do coding.
And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Margaret got really aggro there. Gonna run and get some foodies and stretch, but I'll BRB. Yes, how have some good food, get decompressed, do anything you need to do. You just did a whole stream by yourself. And as other people say, because I definitely stole this phrase from another streamer, hot people raid and rest. Hot people raid and run, hot people raid and rest. Do what you need to do, I care you. Finished making dinner and now I'm eating it. It's so good. Ooh, what are you eating? What are you eating? I'm curious. In the context of the game, it's usually between 3 and 5 numbers at least. Wait. I missed a message. Could be 9 or 0. They're mechanically and mathematically identical for digital roots. Within the context of the game, where it's usually between 3 and 5 numbers at least. Technically adding 9 to a 0 set does change the root. Yeah, true.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Well, so is Lotus, but... So is Lotus, but...
What about it?
It wouldn't work if it was Lotus. Gnocchi with roasted Romanesco and a homemade white wine mushroom cream sauce. Ludwig, that sounds heavenly. That sounds so good.
That's quite simple, really. You
Snake
told me
noses
that the first time
immediately.
you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't
pastry
open door
chef?
9
Nice.
with only 7 in Lotus.
It'll be hard to get the math to work, but always mildly bugs me that 8 also goes through the same doors this timeline, but they don't comment on that. Maybe because you can choose either Ace plus Lotus, June plus Santa, or Snake plus 7 to check on 9 behind door 5. Maybe. I don't know. But I'd never noticed the Lotus thing before either, but yeah, she does go every time with Lotus as well.
Of course, there's only one reason for that.
Made a rash decision to buy a PlayStation 4. Never owned a PlayStation since the PS2. I'm not paying scalpers. PS4 is nice, though. I mean, I am a little biased because I'm currently using one at this exact moment. But there are a lot of good games on it. Lotus can't be 0 because she's 8 sideways. She's infinity? No, she's titty. Infinititties. 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 Infinitongus. PS4 is still a viable purchase in 2022 because a lot of games are still cross-platform releases right now. Yeah, it's true. Including Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative is releasing on PS4 this year. I don't even know if it's getting a PS5. I mean, it probably is. Jen, hello! Welcome on in! No worries. No worries, it's okay. Hello, welcome on in from the raid. How are you doing tonight? We're thinking about infinities right now. Oh, hey, it's Valentine's Day. What you mean? It's the 13th, isn't it? It's midnight on the 13th. What? What am I to infinity and beyond? What am I hearing from this dab? Give me I need it so bad. I've got the collector's edition pre-ordered. Like, I am ready. That's like the one thing. Like, I know I was talking earlier, I was like, I don't want to pre-order everything. Like, because then I won't know what, like, if I'll actually have the money when the game actually releases. I am pre-ordering I2. That's all I know. I just want to play Persona 5 and 13 Sentinels. I hear that game's very good. I've heard Riss has told me that 13 Sentinels is very good. So, one of these days I'll actually buy it when it's on sale and play it, maybe. I'm trying not to spend money every time I see a game on sale. Just debating buying it a second time if my Steam Deck arrives that time so I could play it overseas. Riss. That honestly, valid. Really liked Somnium Files, but ran horribly on Switch. That's what I've heard. I played on PS4. My watch just went stay. Somnium Files 2 with the Iba figure. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Iba figure and she's gonna go right on my desk and Pepper might destroy her. So maybe I'll put her somewhere else. Actually, I don't know. Infinanga. How he plays 13 Sentinels real, not clickbait. Please, begging. I just need to buy it. I don't own it.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, your mom.
Aaron, thank you for the biddies. Also, there's gonna be an ad bonketing like right now. I apologize. I just noticed the countdown going off. So anybody in chat who's not subbed, I apologize. You're gonna get bonked with an ad. I'm also gonna. It says it hasn't started yet, but I'm gonna put this in chat as well, just so everyone's aware. Put it on throne. Don't tempt me. I might. I think I added something to Ronnie.
Lightning Ronnie gifted a tier 1 sub to that _girl_ Charlie. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Ronnie! Thank you for giving a sub to Charlie. Enjoy your no ad bonketing. I hope that went through before that you got bonked, Charlie. But stickle. We finished sticker sheet. It is done. I have more sticker sheets, but that one is done. No ads, not today, not ever. Ronnie, too nice, real, not clickbait. I swear I added something to Throne like yesterday, but maybe I didn't. Because I periodically go through there and make edits to it, but only in the sense that I check to make sure, because Throne doesn't check for you if stuff on a certain site is sold out. Because they really don't have a way to do that. So sometimes I check to make sure it's like, oh, I had a Chie plushie on there, but that sold out, so I had to take it off, because if you tried to buy it, it would just be like, we cannot process this, and I'd be like sad about it, so I had to take it off. So no Chie plushie, because everyone bought the Chie plushie from Sanchi, and I should have just bought it for myself, but I didn't. Because I technically don't need it. Ronnie Pog, not clickbait, gone emotional rage Shadow Legends. Bought them all, that's why I'm in debt now. Valid.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. But Vanessa, I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Really quick, thank you for the biddies.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Freddy knows where the real AC is at.
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. But Vanessa, have you considered that I have a bad case of ligma?
Santa's true number wasn't 3.
Aaron, thank you for the biddies. I deserve to get more buffering for that. I'm sorry, Luna. Have y'all seen the Donkey Kong Smash 4 commercial? I don't think I have. What's the Donkey Kong Smash 4 commercial?
It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
Wasn't it a pen? Did 7 perfectly mimic Clover's writing to copy it exactly? Yes, that's his magic trick. That's his parlor trick he does at parties. He can mimic anyone's handwriting exactly. Like Veronica and Heather's. Really recommend it. I'll send the link on Discord. Ooh, I'll have to look at that after stream. This is what I was gonna say, and that it technically doesn't matter if Santa or June is 0 or 9. Yeah, I've always thought that, like, this was, like, Snake was right about all of this, but he was wrong about one thing that I was actually flipped, but...
So you're saying
I don't know.
Santa
It doesn't
planned this whole
matter.
thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he...
'Cause I think it makes more sense for me, in my brain, to swap the 0 with the 6 with the, you know? It makes more sense, like, in my brain to do that.
My hypothesis is correct.
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Thank you for the Heather's reference in the biddies, Aaron.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
God, Heather's the
June's
musical
bracelet being
slaps.
Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking.
Snake's like, I'm done now.
Let's go. It's high time.
So there can't be 2 numbers, but then there are 2 9s because the 9th band bracelet works as expected. Yeah, logic here is a little bit weird. I try not to think about it too hard, but yeah. It's the nonary game. You can have as many 9s as you want. That's the logic, clearly. Clover's hand is so fucking tiny. She just got a little baby hand.
All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Thank God it's dry.
Hey, it's a...
Well, we don't have that key.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Is it weird to want androgynous hands? No, not at all.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
I understand that completely.
Yeah. Hey, another door.
Hey!
This time.
It's
We can
the
go in
Uranus
that one.
symbol.
Do you remember the code to the safe? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same as the code to the coffin.
This is the
14383421. Uranus. Being a flip 6 is an odd conclusion, but 0 is an O is either 24 or 15, so what could be a 3 to represent a 0. Also tangentially, Guy X's bracelet was shattered beyond recognition. I wonder if it displayed a 2 or something else. It would have had to be a 2 bracelet. 0 password security in this ship. It had to have been a 2, because he had to be able to, like, open the 3 door with 1, 9, and 2 to get him in there. Otherwise, Ace would have figured out something was up.
Wow!
Hey!
It's totally full of books.
Belle from Beauty and the Beast's Dream Library. Here we go. I think
So
about
many.
Beauty and the Beast every time I enter
Wanna
this
go to
room.
Look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look
Neo's
for it.
playing 40 temporal chess while the rest of us are just very horny. It's true.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
We'll add about a couple things so far, I think. Yeah. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand. Well, I guess I don't get to read that paragraph. I was too slow. Speak for yourself, breakdown. Me and Key Handshake not horny. I'm not horny either. A squad. Alright, I want that paper. I want that paper. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, unless you read the book again. Rather like myself. Oh, Snake! That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Love them. We need to resolve to a 2, but the O resolves to a 6, so something like a T might be hard to represent on a 7-segment display. Be 29, 2 plus 9 is 11, 1 plus 1 equals 2. S wouldn't resolve to... Yeah, S wouldn't resolve. S would be 28. Damn it. S would be good for a 2 though, because you could just... It looks like it. Stupid math! Stupid math. So fun fact, 1438341 multiplied by 9 is 129450789, which represents the true value of everyone's... Yeah! Litwick, I knew about that. That's the other reason I actually think Santa is 9 and June is 0. So when people say, oh yeah, Santa had the 0 bracelet, I'm like, no! No, the math! I heard about that on Twitter a long time ago, and I was like, wait a damn minute! Brain blast. Had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast when I read that. I'm Ace, but like I get bonked on a daily basis. Fair. I'm horny for math! What's this? It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. If this was actually Beauty and the Beast, that thing would start walking around and be sentient. Also some interesting numbers that come up with addition of the safe code that I found out about when someone misread my saying multiply as saying add. Addition. What do you mean with the addition? I don't think I've heard about... Well, I wouldn't have heard about it, but... I've never tried adding the numbers. He married math and we say nothing. A hat stand. You put hats on it. Okay. Its handrail's made of metal. Okay. It is so easy to get lost in here. Okay, what about this way? Oh! I found some letter books. Do we have to say something if they're happy? Wing! Add all numbers together and you get another important number. Okay. I'm gonna get my calculator out. Wait, I have a calculator in the game. Hold, please. I have a calculator in the game so we can all see. Wait, it's not letting me... Well, that's not helpful. Why do you have a character limit? We all know 7, 8, 9. We didn't know why until today. It's because you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals a day. Charlie! Charlie, that's good! Thank you, Epipot. Nice. Okay. 1 plus 4 plus 3 plus 8 is... trying to get over this. Trying to get away from this character limit. 16, okay. 16! I'm a grandmother. $26. Oh. I see. So it's a digital root of 8. Lotus! That Lotus was the true color. I need to go back to school and try this joke again in 4 years to see if I truly get it. Ernal, Pew, Nedb, and Ofp. 2 to 6 is important because 2 plus 6 equals 8, and 8 sideways equals Lotus's Gazongas. That's why she's 8, clearly. Wait, what? Oh, I can make it say Pinot. I don't understand why this is a puzzle right now. I wasn't paying attention. I can't make it spell nice, which is rude. Find. I can make it spell find. I don't think I'm supposed to make it spell anything, but... Bulb. Open here, find bulb. Oh, I was supposed to make it spell something. I was just only focusing on one line. How about this? Gaming. I'm a gamer. Whee! That's for me. Why is this book sideways? No, why is this book sideways? Okay, it doesn't matter to me. This one. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Me when I give out a Bulbasaur. Open here, find bulb. Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. I'm imagining Clover yelling, "Open here, find bulb!" It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Cool. What's this one? This book is called, Mind Swap. Do I get bonked for links? Yes, I'll permit you. Bulbalicious. I love that emote. Okay, I permit wing. Yes. Thank you, Key. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me! wingback tweet? A hit wingback tweet? What is it? Load. Please, God, load. It's just a white screen, please. Hell yeah! Oh, it's this one! I saw that one. I hit Bingwack tweet. Yeah! Look, I don't even want to swap bodies with a little browling. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up! Ah! Junpei! Suddenly, everyone in this room gets killed. Snake's like, nah, sorry, illegal. Kitab al-Azif. And they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. I'd like to apologize to anyone that follows me on Twitter because I was going bonkers on the timeline today. Oh no, Mix, what were you doing? So is Junpei thinking about Junpei being in Clover's body, or was Junpei imagining Seven in Clover's body? I actually don't know. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazred? I definitely butchered that. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Futaba! Sorry. Oh. Also, Evil Dead, the hit film. So these are all occult books and stuff. Okay, did I do this one yet? It's Arabic for the closed book? Interesting. Thank you, Breakdown. OnStar's released one of those things where you tweet a hashtag and they auto-reply with a video of one of the members for Valentine's Day. Ooh. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Okay, so that was just a bunch of interesting stuff. Alice, an Egyptian princess, Futaba's palace. I was going bonkers trying to get my best voice mixed. That is so understandable. You didn't get them all. Aww. My mother was there intensifies. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Damn. Clover doesn't worship the almighty helix fossil. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning this puzzle, sorry. If I had a nickel for every time I needed Arabic on an Abby stream, it'd be twice. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. What I don't remember when the first time was, but I do remember like that we have needed it before, but I don't remember what it was for. These extinct species are trans, love to see it. Kabutop's gang, no god, no kings, only mon. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Every night in my dreams. Brought up the question about which thing Junpei was imagining when watching someone. They went on a whole improv tangent after that Junpei and Seven were just in the background discussing on if that would be gay. Well, Clover and Snake actually tried to solve the library. They fucking would. They'd be like, oh, is that gay? Mother Nature. That's some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? There's a terrible horror game in October. First person. Blair Witch! Blair Witch. It was Blair Witch. That game that almost made me throw up. I have a vendetta against that game. I'm mad that I couldn't finish it, but I almost puked. It was bad. The camera was so... and the effects. Like... I don't normally get motion sickness from games. And, like, so I saw the motion sickness warning at the beginning. It was just a generic motion sickness warning, and I was like, oh yeah, that'll probably be fine. Nope. I love hippie chicks. Big hips are nice. New sound command suggestion, the bad record. I am surprised I don't already have that one. Aaron, are you in Discord? If you're in Discord, can you put that in suggestion box? Or anybody put that in suggestion box? Because I think I should add that, because that's really funny. Hips don't lie after all. Shakira real? Shakira. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth this theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Theories of the Cambrian explosion? Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Oh, 07. Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Oh, I already looked at that one. Funk. Okay, got it. Thank you. This freaked out. I love that vine so much. This is my impression of Shakira when the water's too hot. Thank you. It's so good. Focus on me. Focus on me. Thank you. Thank you. Have I looked over here yet? Yes. Ah. Ah. Did that one already. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf sells science and technology. Okay. Let's open here, find bulb. I just want all the Easter eggs, damn it! Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? Open here, find bulb! Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Just a whole ass shelf, huh? Here's why I was mad at the game from keeping me from science. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Damn, y'all's bookshelves are themed? I just alphabetized them. Shakira reminds me, bugs me that we never get a true name for 7. Yeah, why don't we get a true name for 7? Assuming the Q&A answer was a joke, I doubt his name is Stefani Joanne Angelina Germanata, the real name of Lady Gaga. Though imagining he's Lady Gaga in a muscle suit is funny. A muscle suit and stilts, because Lady Gaga is, like, really short. 7's true name is Dick Gumshoe. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. That's gonna be serious inheritance tax. History of Buddhism. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Anytime anyone is named Lancelot, I'm gonna start crying. Thanks, Bones. Thanks, Bones. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. A kid's book here? It looks like it's a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like that's kind of suspicious? Bone! Thanks, Bones! I'm gonna say that earlier about 7 not getting a name, but I didn't want to spoiler it. Yeah, it's not really a spoiler, we just never find out his name, and it's sad. Because we find out Lotus is in sub-ending. In door 2. And find out everybody else is, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Unfair. Ah! Wing!
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Careful, careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, it's already open. Oh, whack.
Last name at least in sub, first name in a Q&A. I forgot the first name was in a Q&A. Or was it? I could swear it was in the game, but I don't think it is, actually. Me knowing her name for so goddamn long that I forgot that it wasn't actually in the game. Dick move that they put Guardians inside this ship. Breakdown, thank you for the biddies. Hey! Gaming. No! Hit the wrong button. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! Maybe it's got some what? I don't know what he was. I don't know what he's trying to say, but... Lilk? Lilk. Okay, that was from this. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Is that a joke? This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. I'm sure Percy Jackson kids would like to differ. Full of Luke. What's this one? This one's called History of the Western World. Y'all thirsty for some Lilk? If Pilk is Pepsi milk, what is Lilk? Showing the wrong model here. Kill is the right model for the Japanese solution. If you search it again, they say says something else. 7 underestimates the power of 6th graders. I'll search it again in a second, yeah. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Snake, doesn't seem like you. Oh, he looks sad! Why did we make him sad? Lemonade milk! Lilk, lemonade milk. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Yeah, Clover. Nope. Nope, fuck, it's triangle. Shit! I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I think I'm on a Nintendo. There's a book on my shelf right now called The Oxford Illustrated History of the British Monarchy, and I don't know when or how I got it, but some things just live on your shelf no matter how boring it may be. Valid. Snake is Latin American and European history is sad. What's that? One of them pop-up books? LRK? You're right. Oh, 7, are you lurking in my Twitch chat? Is that what you're trying to say? Where's the fucking R? I thought it said kill. It actually says Lilk. It does say kill. If you tilt it, it's got the right letters for kill. Where's the pilk? That doesn't mean anything, does it? We can make him curl, like curl or Carl. Carl? Carl? Carl. Seven, say hi, bro. Don't be shy. We don't bite. It's my turn on soapbox. Please do not use the term Oriental. Yeah, I know. I know. Oriental has a lot of colonial imperialist connotations that I will take hours to explain if you push me. Thanks for pointing it out though, Breakdown, because maybe not everybody knows, but I do know. But I appreciate it. My brain saw what it wanted, I guess. Whether Carl real! This is exclusive to the English of the Notary Games version. I think it shows the right model for the English solution on the DS. Now I want to play the DS again. Oh no. Carl. This is my Fampy named Carl. Can he balance in my head? Can you even see him? You can kind of see him. I am now interested and I want to play the DS version. Oops! Did we do this already? Yes, we've done all of these, I think. What this side? Gaming! Go Carl! Plus Oriental by definition would mean Middle Eastern people, Turkish people, Australian people, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, yet they're always keeping one type in mind when they use it. Yup. I like how I didn't question the R thing, because I was like, yeah, if you turn it upside down, there are lowercase r's. Ah, that's funny. I'm trying not to move my head and shake Carl off, and I keep almost accidentally doing it. Hi, baby. Hi, baby boy. Just stay right there. Have we looked at this shelf yet? Nope. It's not gonna stay. Thank you for my TED Talk. I know y'all are cool and know this stuff, and sorry for preaching to the choir, but this is one of the hills I will die on. You're fine, Breakdown. I appreciate it. I appreciate it always. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology? I don't know how to say that word. Cat has the object permanence of a literal baby, because she just batted her toy under the hanging sheet, and is so confused as to where it went. That's so funny. Love you, Rhea! Stay on my head. Carl, please. Hi, Kenna! Kenna, don't you need to be in bed? Kenna! Kenna, go bed! You can't sleep. I'm sorry. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. You guys can't see him. I feel like I need to crouch down. Or maybe I just shouldn't have Carl on my head. 4 hours until I gotta wake up. Kenna, please try to sleep. I believe in you. You can sleep. Oh, look, Seven. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Clover's tired. It's been 9 hours. She's running out of jokes. To creation by colonialists to give the other. We obviously have such rich and lively histories that get swept away in the idea of Oriental. Yeah. Let's trank dirt. I do this because I care, Kenna. I don't know. If you tranquilize her, she might not wake up in 4 hours. This book is just called Dissection. Bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Icky. This one looks just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Gimme. Ooh, baseball! Baseball. It's good to see Clover back to her happy, jumpy self. Depressed Clover was entirely understandable, but it's still nice. Yeah, I'm happy Clover's back. Love her. Puts in a call stunt double. Kenna! Yeah, in case it works too well. That would be sad for Emily. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! Head! Kill head. Kill head. Pop-up book. It's got the letters H-E-A-D popping out of it. Lilk. Steve Harvey voice. Kill! Okay. Have we done this one yet? Functions of the human brain, huh? I don't know if I want a stunt double to go on a first date for me. Yeah. Stunt double's more so ferry service. Just wake Kenna up last second. Good idea. Yes! Yes! Kill! Guess this is a book about the nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. You can just put it in your pocket. I'm sure that robe has plenty of pockets. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Love you, Clover. Ancient Gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history? Look, this one's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you can grow it back? No. Maybe not. I can hear Loki being destructive. Loki, no. Loki, no. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. A morphogenetic sense? I was thinking it was when... that's called plasticity, though. When, like, if you lose part of your brain, like, remaps itself to be able to, like, function still. Learned about it in AP Psych. It's pretty fascinating. Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Icky. Icky. Already did that. Have we done this one yet? What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Automated robotic assembly line techniques. Huh. Face when I lose an arm and I recreate it through factual logic. What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Fun fact, I did this engineering camp in 7th grade, I think. It was at a college. It was like a 2-week thing. And for our final project, we could either choose, like, something about programming a robot or something, like, with making a circuit board or something. There were a lot of different options, but I chose to program a robot, like one of those automated, like, big arm robots. I programmed it to pick up a pen and draw a picture of Mario. And that was my final project. And, I got to go to that engineering camp because I displayed excellence in science, but you can tell I went a different direction. Artist! When you put someone with an art brain in a science camp, I'm gonna have the robot draw Mario. Also, I'm a gamer. Lightning McQueen real. Somewhat funny 7 went with that interpretation given they've got a prosthetic user in their party. That would be a type of reconstruction on his part. Yeah. Gonna try really hard to sleep. I love you all. We'll be sending pics from the date in Discord tomorrow. Yes, I hope you guys have so much fun. I hope you can get to sleep, Kenna. Good night. I care you so much. And we'll say good night, Kenna. Did I do this one already? Communication and computer science, huh? It's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't really know what it might be about. It's the biggest book in the whole world. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Hi, June! Hi, June! I hope you're having a good lurk. Nice to see you. Let's look at it, okay? Oh! That's a light bulb. Communications is vague by definition, Snake. Source my field. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. That's for me. Now I've got 2 of them. Okay. Well, there was a light bulb here. There isn't anything here now. Can I click on... No, I want to click on this. Nope, I don't have rights. Oh, I've already looked at this before. This book seems so obvious, but I can't click on it. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations on the floor that tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. Was she trying to ask Junpei that? Clover. Lurking because I'm too high to chitty chat? Valid. I hope you're having a good night. Having a good high. Phone battery's at 69? Nice. Okay, now I'm leaving. Bye, Kenna. She's trying to ask Junpei to hold hands. I mean, me, but also me at girls all the time. Clover crushing heart. She really is. I'm like worried I'm missing something. Just wanna make sure. I think I got them all. I think. Although I swear there was 3. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Because there's also a hole down here. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? Hey, Key! It's adorable. I've seen another flirty interaction with Clover this stream, but that's the first time I've seen that one. It's so cute. Maybe I can find the other one. There's another one like that over here. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Fucking Goddammit, I skipped the text. Wow, the book was called Fucking Goddammit, I skipped the text. Math books. Ah yes, 1 + 1 = 11. The Pythagorean Theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Oh, that's the whole fucking thing. Okay, what about this one? This one's called Goldbach's Conjecture. If you take the digital root of 11 afterwards, then technically 1 + 1 = 11 is correct. This is where that line is. Yeah, we're gonna find it. We're gonna find that one line. She and Snake also make one of the dirtiest jokes, and yep, that's the one Ronnie's talking about. We're about to find it. See, I know math too. Conjecture? What's it about, like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? What? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Oh, sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? What is it, jewelry? Gold, I guess gold. Gold box? I don't know. I don't know, 7. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, gold, I'm assuming. But I'm like, what? Sir, please. Your jokes are too advanced for me, clearly. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. What is funny about that, Clover? I still don't. Clover? No. No. Clover, don't be racist, please. I love you so much, you gotta stop that. What down here? It says Riemann hypothesis. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. It says Riemann hypothesis. What's there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa! Yes! I love that. I'm glad. See, this is why I click on everything, because here's the thing. Here's the thing about this game, is that I've played it so many times that I know that these lines exist, but it's been so long since I've played them that not always do I know exactly what to click on, so I click on everything. Also, sometimes you need to click on things multiple times, a la the bed in door 5 or the ladder in the crew cabin. Supposed with Snake being canonically gay, the joke is even more fitting. It's so perfect. Hey, 'tis a reference to the intercourse. And this is why Snake was voted gay. That and the bed in door 5. Okay, I know I'm supposed to click on this, but I don't want to. But this. Origin of Japanese folklore? Oh, I found another, the book is over in that corner. But I'm clicking on everything. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. Did you know that we call Rissa's streams Reams? Hope you guys come on for Reams someday. Wing, I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking roasted, dragged across the floor. I'm losing my mind. This looks pretty deep. We're down here. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Okay, nothing with that. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. Give me the pop-up book. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. No shit, you little brat! Seriously, join Riss's streams, guys. He's awesome. It's true. It's true. We love and support Riss here. Hold, please, while I type a shout out. Go follow Riss right now. Do it. Hey, guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Tales of Old Japan. I wonder what's inside of it. Seven remembers his childhood? Apparently. Maybe only through like, feelings and vibes, I guess. Nothing specific. Because he hasn't gotten his full memory back yet. That's later on in this room, I believe. Aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside, smartass. Junpei, you've found 3 of these picture books so far. Why are you not expecting the pop-ups at this point, you stupid fuck? I'm so mean to him, unnecessarily. If I do get one more follower, I reached the funny number. Everyone, quick, 1 person follow Riss and nobody else. I mean, everyone should follow Riss, but it's true. I just clicked on Riss's name. He is 1 away from the funny number. Safe 5. Sace 6. Okay, I need to find, I think, another light bulb. IIRC. What about this? And this password is... I know the password. I know the password. C's real, Persona 3 real. Persona 3 confirmed. Junpei? It's the same Junpei. I guess you dumb fuck, what the hell is an NFT? Yeah! No, it didn't work. Sag. Oh, it's literally that. 632416. Sag. 2416. Looks like. Oh, it's a 5? Okay, wig. I can't read. It's blurry. The triple nice. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. I think people in B rank would want to play Rainmaker 13 minutes before map rotates again. Fuck! You guys heard that? Whee! I guess that is a 5. In the hint, it was very blurry, and I thought it was a 6. Hey, for me. It's for me. Can I get more water? Luckily, I have a pitcher in here. All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylindrical number lock. Yeah, I get that. I was hoping maybe you would have something to say about this astronomy. I don't know. Dad kind? What the hell is this? Daddy. Daddy? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Liebernis? Dad kind. Dream Daddy real? Liebernis? This book isn't German. Where's Klausy? Where's Klausy? It looks like it's the complete works of something. Where's Klausy? We need him to translate. Klausy's probably, I hope, asleep. If Klausy comes into chat, I'm gonna tell him to go bed. Never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Morphin genetic and Fielden. Found out some of my uncles called their dad Daddy, and I've cut them all off. Owen? Owen, huh? Owen who? Owen Wilson? Wow. Ka-chow. Where's that woman from Deathmark? Nice, Luna. Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? No, it's about Owen Wilson, the hit actor. Wow. Owen Wilson, wow. And Sheldrake. Sheldrake made the Funyurimpa. Or, well, Sheldrake was brought up in the Funyurimpa conversation. Wow. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... question mark? I love how it just starts question mark. Like, we've mentioned it! I guess 7... Snake and Clover, neither of them were there. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Okay, do I have to put the books up first? I know what I need to do! Sheldrake, Shieldon's upcoming new evolution! The funny thing? This is a little weird. The funny thing is that I can basically make this out. It says Sheldrake 5. I can make this out without replacing the light bulbs, but you have to, like, watch. It's not gonna let me click on Sheldrake 5. It's not gonna let me do it. I need to do the light bulbs, for whatever goddamn reason. Even though I can make it out, as it is. This game is ruining my speedrun strats. 9 sides, 9 persons, 9 doors. Of course it's a nonagon. What else would it be? Exactly. I don't know who Leibniz is, but Leibniz is a famous philosopher. Maybe they meant him? Or maybe there's another one. Actually, it's spelled Sheldrake 5. Damn, I can't believe we're getting the Junpei book. Awesome, it worked! Where to go, Junpei? Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. Letters, they seem familiar. Hey, look! There's the R on this one. There it is! It's in this screenshot. Alright. Gimme. Let me click on it! What? Do I have to click on this?
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, because we have to have a very important conversation. I am not allowed to be a speedrunner, but it is important. I'm just stupid. Especially since there are other places you can just do the thing. Like the shower towel at the Funuripa, you can just grab without doing the curtain puzzle. If you remember, see it's a different color. But here you must click on the shadow to trigger the convo. I guess there's no other way they could think of to make the convo happen. But, like, they could have the convo happen when you pick up the book. Because the book also says Sheldrake's on it. Also, like, I kind of hate that the door 5 puzzle doesn't let you just play the piano instantly. Because when I was playing the DS version, especially when you have to redo puzzles, it's like, I know the answer. The first puzzle lets you speedrun it. The first puzzle, once you find the keys, you can just unlock with the codes. That's how I do that puzzle. Because you have to play through the first puzzle so many times on the DS version that I just memorized the codes. I still have them memorized to this day from when I first played that game 8 years ago. And I speedrun it. But you can't speedrun some of the other puzzles because they're mean to you. Combo happens when you grab the book. I guess someone might finish the puzzle the rest of the way and interrupt. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, but I'm like, ugh.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, it's right behind you. I was just looking at it because the game wouldn't let me click on it.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
You get kept from doing the code in the kitchen, too. I was gonna try that one today, but then we didn't actually have to redo the kitchen puzzle, which I was glad about.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah.
And then,
Lotus
you know,
told me
I
about
skipped through, I just did the conversation in the kitchen puzzle, and then I was like, then I realized how fucking disorienting that felt just to skip through the dialogue, so I redid the other 2 puzzles. I should have probably redone the kitchen puzzle. I don't know. I'm weird
There's
like
a British
that.
biochemist named Sheldrake.
But yeah,
He has
that's
a rather
why.
Interesting theory.
That's why I fully did the 7 and 1 door puzzles, because I was like, yeah, just doing the convo in the freezer and then skipping to door 7 felt very weird to me, so I needed to like orient myself. I know that added like maybe a couple hours to our stream time, especially with all the tangents we went on, but I do not care.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Hi, Funuripa. Can I get some Funuripas in chat?
From Lotus, huh?
Japanese version of the first puzzle has different codes that, if I recall, have story hints that are only really possible to notice in hindsight. That's really cool. That's really cool. Learns Japanese to play the Japanese version of this game. I wouldn't put that past myself, honestly. If I ever do learn Japanese enough to play this game in Japanese, that would be fun.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, Funuripa!
What was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Thanks for putting the echo effect on the voice line so we know it's in the past.
The first is a
Surprised
feeling,
this entire scene isn't in
and the
fucking
other is
sepia.
danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell him.
That
Good.
girl.
Why? Well, look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Junpei has fucking had it.
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Hold on, I think my sound is delayed again. I really don't know why this happens, but... Come on, give me my screen back.
Ugh.
Snake has had enough too, apparently.
Very well, fine. I'll tell
Don't know
you
Japanese, but I
everything.
once sped through the game with the camera translator to get to the safe ending to see what a certain line was. Snake has ensnared its prey line. It's basically the same, but not a pun since it isn't his code name there. Ah, I don't know. I guess they probably couldn't have done a similar pun if his name was Niels.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Although I don't know
I
Japanese well
suppose
enough
I
to
might
know
as
if they
well
could do a
start
similar
by
pun or
telling
not, I
you
guess.
Why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
One day. I was talking about this earlier, how I want to learn Japanese, and I'm just a fucking executive dysfunction bitch with my ADHD, and I haven't done Duolingo in months. But I also got these games called Learn Japanese to Survive, and maybe I'll try them out sometime. Not sure how well they actually teach Japanese, though. I got them from, like, a Humble Bundle months ago for, like, $1. So...
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
CAPTAINABBYGAMES equals 16 letters. 1 plus 6 equals 7. It doesn't make sense at first, but if you consider that the only reason their name is written together is because of Twitch username conventions, then you should assume that originally it meant Captain Abby Games with 2 spaces. That makes it 18 characters. 1 plus 8 equals 9. 999 real.
Yes, 999 real! Wing, thank you for the biddies. Now I'm wondering if you take the letters in my name and do their like well, not hexadecimal. I don't know the word for like the base 35 or whatever. Base 36 a decimal. Like, I wonder what all the number equivalents of the letters in my username would be. The digital root. Bought 10 bits just for that! Wing, that's beautiful, and I'm glad you bought 10 bits just for that. Thank you so much.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's
Braille again.
a Braille card.
Yeah, he just didn't read the other half of it.
It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on
Yeah, he just didn't read the rest, Junpei. You're dumb.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read.
Playing VLR as I watch some Puzzle Brain? Valid.
Well,
I can't wait to
perhaps I
stream
should say
VLR, but
there
it
was
won't be
something I
next.
couldn't read.
It won't be next. It's not on the poll because it's kind of like the same way I didn't put Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the last poll because I don't want to do like 2 of a series in a row because I do be a variety streamer in every sense of the word. But also I feel like a lot of people have been avoiding these streams to avoid spoilers, which I understand. So I would like to give them a break as well so they can hang out on the weekends sometimes and not just be like, damn, Abby's playing that Zero Escape shit again. I can't hang out with my friend Abby. Specifically Talia and Echo, I miss them. But yeah, one day I will stream VLR, and then I'll stream ZTD. And I'll stream all of them, just not all in a row.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9
Shit.
years ago.
Hold on. Need chapstick.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
No, just Clover's, actually. Just Clover. Have a lovely night. Good night, Tara. Everyone say good night, Tara. I hope you have a lovely night, too. Drop P4G for my streams indefinitely because 99% of my followers are avoiding spoilers. That's valid.
Well, what about Clover? Did she
I
get a
was
message
lucky.
from
I don't
Zero
think
too?
anybody was avoiding spoilers in my chat, as far as I know. But lots of people, and by that I mean 2 people, were actively trying to bring me spoilers, which was very, very not fun. So, I almost dropped that game from my streams because of that. But then I was like, nah, you know what? I'll just fucking finish it. I'm already halfway through at this point.
I don't believe she did.
Explains why he was acting dumb about the experiment safe. Didn't know she was dead yet, and once he knew, he was a bit busy. Yeah, just a little bit busy. So if anything fucked me up.
But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
Clover's just like, whatever.
What's wrong with her telling me?
They spoiled you on the fact that Yosuke is the true villain and his persona's Ronald Reagan. Wing! I'm losing my mind!
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true.
I'm the
decided I can
1%.
trust
Yeah, you are.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume
Risk that
Santa
taxes
doesn't
you.
have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Tax this dick, gunshot.
If he knew about that, then he was in my
Damn, I'm getting shot a lot. Yeah, you are,
I'm
Riz.
sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
I know some stuff, but not all the stuff.
Clover told me about.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Yeah, but we
told
didn't
you
find
all
out her
that,
name, though.
did she?
Because Ace walked in the goddamn room right at that exact moment like a fucking asshole. Maybe you should invest in getting shot less then.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
Is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
That man.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
This fucking man and his goddamn fedora! More like Cradle Pissmaceuticals.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research.
And that's
and
Ninth
development
Man, look at
division.
him. He looks a lot less... He looks a lot more put together 9 years ago. Ace voice, faceless. Tips fedora, Makane. This part about Ace walking in, I think it must have been genuinely been a coincidence since he was listening. He should have known Snake was alive, yeah.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Hey, he looks familiar.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Has Junpei figured out who Ace is at this point? I don't think he has.
Of course,
He hasn't had his
more than
moment
4
yet.
People were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Look at Ace in his dumbass fedora.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research.
I love how they black out their eyes as if you can't fucking tell who they are. Like, it's so obvious.
All in all, they gathered 10 people
I mean,
or so.
Ace in Ninth at least.
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
Whereas it was Japanese game devs and had people having Shido in right? Wish I knew who wore that sick-ass fedora. Sick as in I'm sick looking at it.
They named it...
Totally want to bang him!
The purpose of the experiment...
Hey
was to
Ella,
research
do you
the
think Ace is
prospect
still
of
sexy with a
controlling
fedora?
human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control...
Fourth
was
guy
the
looks real
morphogenetic
familiar.
field.
Yeah, he does. We may or may not have seen him dead on the captain's quarters floor earlier.
Huh.
Why did
The
glisten
mustache
suddenly
is
begin to
all-knowing,
crystallize?
all-telling. I've picked someone wearing sock puppet socks! Guy on the far right is the only one I didn't recognize. Not sure if he looks thinner because he's bald. Several minutes like, that's clearly Ace, that's clearly 9, that's Guy X. Who the fuck is the fat guy with the mustache?
Why did the crystal structure of
We
the
may have
puzzle
banged the same
undergo a sudden
person.
change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results.
Sometimes
The
a
more
person is
people
hot
knew the
despite their
answer to a
accessories.
question,
Fair.
The more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem.
She is also
before.
death, something she in the last name, maybe a literary. Hey, this dude's bad news. You know, I like that. I like that a lot. Me, I'm too Ace for this shit. Ace? Ah! He's a disgrace to the asexual community just by having that fucking name. Fuck him. Military training was very boring. That is understandable.
Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field
The
invisible
Shape of
to
Water, the
naked
hit
eye.
film. The only ace phobia allowed in this chat is Gentaro Hongo hate. Yeah,
And
it's
through
true.
that field, the
Fuck that
resonant
guy,
event
hate him,
transmits information
beat him
related
up.
to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance.
A
to
game
the
theory. Hi, Shira. Thank you for the posture check. Ugh. You guys take the hate him half the sentence and I'll handle the fuck that guy half!
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Posture check also made me realize I was sitting on my foot weird, and it's asleep, so that's fun.
So what matters
Love sitting
here
like a
is that
gay
Hongo
person.
believed in the morphogenetic field.
Shira just knows we're all sitting like shit. A notary game theory was right there!
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing
Back
that
how far
answer,
until the end, because I may
even
just
if
look
no
until
one
I
has
get
told you,
sleepy.
will go up.
We have another puzzle at least, and then a whole bunch of stories, so it'll probably be a while.
Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now.
Shira would have had a field day with me playing VLR earlier today. I was constantly in shrimp position. Oh no!
Tomorrow,
Our
the
key!
chances of you doing a handstand would be
They're
high,
slouching!
even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Junpei's like Rena confused. I shrimp out all the time too.
Yeah.
I sit like so terribly all the time.
Now,
It's not even
if
funny.
there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Snake, why are you describing influencers?
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Can you even imagine what a person with 100 million Instagram followers could do?
All things resonate and make it more likely we're going to get something through some odd psychic connection. Quick, Abby, what number am I thinking of?
9, clearly. We're playing the 9 game. I don't know what number you're thinking of.
Come on, there's
69! Nice.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
What?
What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter
Theory proven. 9 years ago, you were Game Facts and I was the gamer. The pitcher and the catcher. Sports? No. The only sports I like are Wii Sports. Or I guess Nintendo Switch Sports, which they should have just called it Switch Sports, but like, whatever. I can't make them do everything. I can only project so much information and make them create the game in the first place. Can you imagine what a world with people like that would be like? Yeah, it would be me making Nintendo Switch Sports, clearly. Predicting that future. The top and the bottom. Sports.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on,
That's
just
some
crazy.
sick gaming up there.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to
Sports
test it
bell.
first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh
That's
yeah.
an experiment in telepathy, right?
Hey, they're the default character models for some generic character creator thing and not me's. I know. Give me the me's back. You replace the words, it still works. It's still words. Decided to misrepresent the words to be more fun. Works, not words. It's still words. Fun minor dialogue difference. Junpei has heard of the Gansfeld experience because you've done sub. If you hadn't, Snake would explain them. Saw someone get here without doing sub, and it took me a few seconds to place where the dialogue felt wrong. That is so interesting. But yeah, you're right, because I guess sub isn't necessary. You can just not do it. The speedrun strat, where Snake is like, oh, you're trying to speedrun. Here, let me explain that to you. You should be required to use a Mii to play Switch Sports. Honestly, bring back the Miis. I know they're in there because I saw them in the trailer. They had those guys had Miis. I saw them.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
Because you were thinking about it, Junpei.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
But wait, I thought in sub-ending they said it was 16.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18...
Ain't that just like a pharmaceutical company, right?
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Game facts.
The children who excelled at receiving were put
Oh
in
boy,
Group
hope
A.
that was just an inconsistency and never gets explained. And the gamers.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by
Dude,
epiphany.
Snake, I'm sorry to say, Clover said that exact same sentence to me like an hour ago.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could
One
move
building
to
is
the
game
next
facts, the
one.
other is gamers. Yeah!
Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger.
Forget what happened earlier in this ending. Where Lotus, Ace, Santa, and June. Okay, so in the chapel, Santa held June at gunpoint and said, "Hey, fucks!" I'm paraphrasing. He said, "Hey, fucks! I'm going through this door. Ace, Lotus, get over here. We're going right now." And basically forced them all through that door with June at gunpoint. So they went through the other 9 door. Have a thought under duress. Psychic connection!
He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their
Just like, yeah,
tapping into
basically
the
just like what Ace
fields.
did in Safe Ending. Same gun, even.
The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic
If
exactly.
every thought I've had under severe duress was transmitted worldwide, I can only apologize to the receivers. Speaking of epiphany, danger, and sub-ends, the door puzzle in the confinement room was slightly different in the original Japanese. Instead of starting as emergence and just replacing the tiles, it started as emergency and had an additional hint on the door saying from danger to escape. Why didn't we get that? I like that. There's a sub-end. Is the true ending the Dom end? I don't see why we couldn't have had that emergence thing. That's kind of cool.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A.
What if the kids in Group A figured out the puzzle all by themselves? Ace, you dumb fuck.
If you succeed,
All the characters,
they
which
will
one's
be
the
able
Dom?
to
I feel
solve
like
the
it's
puzzle
Lotus,
and
probably.
escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders.
Did they have to make sure all the receivers were fucking dumbasses? Because I don't think that works. That doesn't make sense, actually.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Lotus and 7 seems like they kind of got a switchy power struggle thing going on. Yeah, they do.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Hi, Tempest! How are you doing? It's good to see you tonight. We're near the ending. Well, not really. There's a whole other puzzle, but
the children from group
we're learning things.
The power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned.
Did they just not put hints on the boat? Is that how they wouldn't figure it out?
The children in group A, however,
didn't she call Seven a beast and say she didn't want him anywhere near her? Was there some sort of character growth while I wasn't here? I mean, they kind of like Seven wanted to sacrifice himself, and Lotus was like, absolutely not. But then she was like, I wouldn't want to owe you for me getting out. And I'm like, oh? There's a couple moments like that where I'm like, are the straights okay? What's happening here? Tsundere Lotus, Tsundere Lotus.
They had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Lotus, it's not because I like you, Paka. You seem kind of passive and sometimes actively aggressive flirting to me from the beginning. Yeah. It's definitely not like... Definitely not explicit flirting at all. It's just like, hey, okay, something's happening between these two. Like,
how much longer
what?
you two gonna sit around on those bony
Daddy's Doorship! Smaller, tough lady with giant, soft dude is one of my favorite dynamics. A lot of people in the fandom ship Seven and Lotus.
Get down here already!
Just from my time in the Zero Escape Tumblr fandom back when I used to use Tumblr.
Let's go,
Lots of people ship them.
We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it.
Do we know how Lotus and Seven are connected yet? There was, in sub-ending, they told us that Lotus's daughter was part of the experiment, and that Seven is a cop, and he, like, found the kids on the ship. That's what they said sub-ending. But they didn't give all the details, because it was only sub-ending. She's the one who tells the waiter, he asked for no pickles.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Junpei's like, hey, wait a minute.
Why?
I can do math.
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment.
Snake's like, you can't do a nonary game with 8 and 8, you stupid fuck.
After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less.
Actually, 2 nonary games.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when
Speaking
they went
of Pickle,
missing.
y'all heard about the Easter egg that's in one of the lower floor books? Oh? Wait. In this room? I thought I clicked on everything. Some stuff doesn't get explained in-game, period. Like the fact that Lotus's other daughter was also named 9 was only revealed in the Q&A. Well, they said her daughter's name was Nona, and then I think the wiki says her other daughter's name is Enya. Cross for the squid people with differently colored ink to stop breaking my beacons, because I need those. Then with the Metamorphosis science book you didn't see? I don't know which one you mean about, I don't, about pickles. I don't know, I'm thinking about pickles. Nona and Enya, Latin and Greek. Oh, that's Greek for 9. Wig. I didn't know. I was just thinking about Enneagrams, like the personality type, and I'm like, oh, yeah, because Uchikoshi probably likes those personality quizzes, doesn't he? No thoughts in this brain. I don't know Greek. He's a scientist, right? But he transforms into a pickle. Yeah, I don't have an unbanned command. I never make mistakes. Don't remember seeing the flirty moment I was thinking of with the implied hand touch and blushing Clover. Heck! Heck, I thought I clicked on everything. No! I tried so hard.
They were brother and sister.
Anyway.
Like Clover and I.
Anyway, important plot is being revealed and I just got pickle ricked. I never make mistakes. Immediate laugh track. That was pretty perfect.
The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was...
Come on, Snake.
Her name was Akane.
Oh!
That was the girl who died.
At least you didn't get coconut mauled. The bad thing about Pickle Rick jokes is I've never watched the show. I've never watched the show either!
Akane Kurashiki died.
Junpei immediately, he doesn't even think, there's plenty of other people named Akane, right? Like, it can't be that uncommon of a name.
9 years ago?
With Clover and Seven been doing this whole time? You think they finished the puzzle? Yeah, I don't know. He's currently having traumatic flashbacks. Oh my god, what? What? I don't know what's happening right now and I'm not gonna ask, because I have a feeling it's something that shouldn't be said in chat.
No. It's impossible.
You just got coconut mauled! Junpei got so coconut mauled.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know a lot of other Abbies.
There was someone else.
I actually do.
Of course it
My
was.
best friend is also named Abby.
Has to be.
Thank you, Riz. He's coconut molding!
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright?
I actually called Akane IRL.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask?
Junpei, ask!
What's
Junpei,
the
ask.
name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Come on, bestie. Okay, I guess we're not asking. Oh, we're down here again! Down here again! Iron plate's bolted down. I don't think it's a door, I think it's just a wall. There are books here in all sorts of languages. I can't read them. Imagine if you just said, I can't read. Let's see what we got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's. Whoa, what's this? Warm? Is this it? Warm? There it is. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? There it is, I found it! Rick and Morty's a good show, but this shitty intellectual dude bros who think the show is trying to prop Rick up on a pedestal got a hold of it. Remember when some episodes didn't turn out the way some fans expected and they literally blamed the inclusion of female writers on the show? And the director actually got super pissed. He made a public statement about it, getting really angry at those people. It was hilarious and tasted like justice. Why is that message so long? I hate myself. You're fine, Tempest! You're fine! I love your long messages. Even if I'm not good at reading them. I already did this. I was just looking for that hand-holdy thing. I was just looking for it. Sheldrick 5, let's go! But yeah, the Rick and Morty, like, fan base is why I haven't watched it. Like, I don't know enough about the show at all to, like, it's good that the, like, actual, like, director is not like that. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? I think we need to find the 5th volume. Ooh! Would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. Give me that. Gaming! Gaming! What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Imagine if Seven and or Clover had finished the puzzle and the timing worked out to cockblock Junpei from learning the name again. Her name was wall opens behind them. That would have been so good. But then, like, they would have had to, like, I guess explain, like, that they pressed a button behind it. You wouldn't get to solve the puzzle for yourself. Like, whatever. Realistically, that's what would have happened. Me rewrites this game on the spot. 13, 14, 10, 30. Oh, I remember the answer to this one. It's... I know what it is. Can I put it in? Can I put it in? Can I put it in? Thank you. Can I put it in? I fortunately remember this answer off the top of my head. You just use hexadecimal again, so. 13, 14, 10. 13. Where's... Why is enter the space bar? What the fuck? Who made this keyboard? That's dumb. When you're actually Clover. Wait, I thought I was Clover. Yeah, I meant Yuki. I lost the brain cells. Why is the enter the goddamn space bar? No, let's find it. Find a way out. You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Don't you mean seek a way out? Yeah, Wing, have you ever played this game? Whee! I found it. I don't want to be copyright claimed. Valid.
All right, this is the next.
Oh, the door.
Ruh-roh, Scoob.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
Uh-oh. So the creator of this game sitting in chat as we speak, waiting for Wing specifically to say something. You can slam the copyright hammer down. Don't ask me how I know this. Opens users in chat, sees Kotaro Uchikoshi inside. Imagine! Imagine if Kotaro Uchikoshi was here. Hope he didn't hear me tell him to shut the fuck up earlier.
It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well,
there's
another
a
over on the
locked
right.
door.
There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we
I've
could
been
open
known
the
to
door
be
and
stalked by men online.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
This room has everything. So much
man.
junk. Ah! Is that a mannequin head? I saw. Oh, so many mannequin heads. Ugh, hate
Looks
that.
way.
Put it back.
No way!
There's a dead in there. I saw it. There's a bunch of reds, broken reds. So much shit in here.
For real?
Ryuji, for real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer.
Okay. Ah!
Baku. Bruh, I'm dead-ass hungry right now. He calls a pizza place, and after 2 rings Schnitzel picks up. Schnitzel. La pizza what you want? Baku. Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke. Schnitzel. Fuck kinda pizza? And 2-liter machine B button roke. We got one hour though. Baku. Fuck you mean B button? Aight, look. Let me get that pizza boneless. Schnitzel. Pizza don't got bone on it. Baku. TF did I just say then? Schnitzel. You said, let me get it boneless like pizza got a damn bone.
Riz! Riz, thank you for that. That was beautiful.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
Snake's fucking pissed. Wingy has been losing his mind over this video for a week. Good.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
Sparrow!
boning Risix's pizza.
Risix's. Spare, I'm fucking losing my mind. I have to open another sticker sheet. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm losing it over that message. I'm losing it over how she said Risix's. Risix's. I hope you're doing well, Sparrow. It's awesome to see you. Look at that. Where's a good place? Right there's a good place. Risix's. Closer than most bots. Do the bots usually just spell it? 9 months, 9 persons, 9 doors. Confirmed.
All right then, let's begin.
They say Risxch. No brain cells left. Valid. I'm losing them as we speak, so I hope I can do this puzzle. I do remember this puzzle decently well. Boneless pizza took them all. Good thing you're not playing the video. Hey! It's that map from door 1. Except backwards? Except backwards. It's the map from door 1, except backwards. Interesting. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Well, it's kind of backwards. It's not really. It just ended at England the last time. This one started in England. Is this the Titanic's supposed route that it never finished? I feel like I've seen this before. New materials been added to the file screen. Okay. A ruler is attached to the drafting table. How do I file screen again? No, that's the other one. This one. I don't know why we need this. No, it is backwards. It just doesn't have that extra line. Can I get a boneless potato salad and a skinless coleslaw? What's this? I can't click on any of this shit. Alright. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Okay. Can I not click on any of this stuff? Just a pile of junk, there's nothing useful here. Okay, I can't just click on it to have a good fun time. But this. Gaming? Gaming? Oh, there's the PC! Hey, rate my setup! I make that joke every time I see a computer in a video. What is this? Screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh, this puzzle. Something on the screen now. What's all distant? 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Oh, paper. Thank you. Thank you, Clover. She's so cute. Look at her. Clover, my beloved. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make the cells of all green. Okay. L is 21. A is 10. Got it. 6 plus 15 would be 21. D plus 1 plus 9. That's 10 plus 13. 10 plus 13 is 23. So you need to take 2 out of there? That doesn't work. Oh, you just take the D out. No! Turn off Abby Keegan in here! Ugh. My brain fried just looking at the screen. It's sizzling like an egg on the pavement on a hot summer's day. Pulls out a protractor and sets an abacus on fire to summon key. Ugh, I hate this. I know there's like an easy solution to this, but... Shit. I don't know the actual solution to this. I'm just gonna click around because I don't remember it. And trying to actually figure this shit out. It's just, it's like that candle puzzle in Fatal Frame, but I'm stupid. One of the most complex puzzles in the game to actually try to math out, yeah. So I'm trying not to. Like, it's like that goddamn candle puzzle in Fatal Frame. Nope. Oh. Ah! My brain sees D1 up and says DILF. Nice. Oh, hey, Summon, it worked! Ugh! I just clicked randomly. This is stupid because the math. I need to figure out which ones need to be on. I need to like draw it out because that's the problem is that I need to figure out which ones need to be on. So I have to actually. Where's my fucking pencil? Pepper. Oh, there it is. I thought Pepper stole my pencil a while ago. Okay, I have to draw this out or I'm never gonna figure it out. I don't think. We'll be here all night, and we don't want to be here all night because that's no fun for anybody. Okay. So. God, I wish this was grid paper. Oh, well. It's not grid paper. Okay. So, it needs to be this one, this one. This is the only way to make that A. All three in the center row. I just need to visualize this with my eyes, so I have to draw it out. Win a puzzle, am I safe to be here for a few minutes to say goodnight? Yes, 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 we're just doing a dumb, stupid puzzle. Hi, Echo, care you? If you say square root x times in front of me, your key appears, but only if x equals the square root of an integer. Zhongli update. I did not get Zhongli tonight, but I'm at 4 out of 10. I'm hoping to get one more pull tomorrow. I hope you can get him tomorrow. I am rooting for you, Echo. Okay. Z plus B. What fuck? What does it say in there? What does it say in there? C. Okay, so 9 plus C equals L. Okay. So it needs to be like that. Alright. Alright. I drew it out so I can see it with my eyes. Sean, we come home challenge. I am manifesting him for you so hard. I'm manifesting him for you so hard. Also, I hope you have a good night, Echo. I care you. Oh my god, finally. He got in the mail for you, Fate. Oh, hi, Notra! Very sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Good luck with the puzzle and finishing the game, Abby. Good night, everyone. Good night, Echo! Good night, Echo. Everyone say good night, Echo. I care you. I am finishing this goddamn game tonight. I don't care that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. We're fucking doing it. Oh my god, Mix! I'm glad you finally finished it. Okay. Reset. Okay, so just clicking on the ones that need to be off does not work. Leave browser up for the lurk. Carry y'all. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. I care you. Okay. Put the notebook down. Ugh! I need to sit in a terrible position to focus better, clearly. Okay. Okay. Just need to swap these two. Fuck. Ugh! Ooh. Say that as hyperbole, but also did take ages. How long has it been since I started? I have no clue. Oh no! It sounds everything's organized and has a format. I'm proud of you, Mix. Just got told about a Japanese candy that drops like crystals, that bites like gummies, and I'm trying very hard to convince myself my kitchen cannot withstand me trying to make this. If you do try it, I wish you all the luck in the world. I think I'll leave the tab open and try to make it tomorrow instead of going to activity valid. Always valid. But if I just click the ones that are open, that doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. You're sleepy. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, T. Everyone say good night, T. I carry you. Wait, I need agar times 2. The first recipe was a little misleading. This is so stupid. Nope. I'm trying to just draw patterns. Gaming? I don't know. I was just clicking buttons at that point. That puzzle's dumb. Aaron, thank you for the X-Files team. That's what I always do. Gaming. We love brute forcing our way through puzzles. That one's stupid. I'm not smart enough for it. The candles puzzle in Fatal Frame was a lot easier than that. 3 moves from a reset is the minimum. I was wondering, Professor Layton, thank you, Tempest. Professor Layton always tells you with puzzles like that, where it's like, how many moves can you do this in the least amount? They always tell you at the end, and I never have done the minimum out of one of those damn puzzles, so I always feel like they're mocking me, because I took like 20 moves, and like, oh, the minimum was like 4, and I'm like, fuck you, Professor Layton, I'm not smart! Whoa, don't get cocky, kid, we don't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Check out the right edge of the control panel. Lid slid open, something came out. That's for me! Okay. Gaming? What's this one? Where's the gaming? Oh. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on there. Professor Layton probably only knows the minimum because he's the only man who managed the minimum, so he's low-key flexing. Exactly. No, I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. Just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna write down the order so I don't have to keep looking at this. So we want south, west. It's just the opposite, really, of the other one. Southeast. I just know I'm not gonna remember. Southeast, northeast, east, north, east. It's backwards with an extra move. Okay. We want south. Why is this so goddamn slow? South, west, southeast. If you start the steering wheel puzzle without picking up the map and hit the hint screen, you'll get a blue screen with barely visible pins and no map stuff. Possible to figure out, but a pain. Oh, man! Southeast. We want northeast now. East. North. And then east again. Gaming! You did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Clover! Knock it off! Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? Big box in the hall by the exit? Big box in the hall by the exit. Where's the big... What? This? Oh. What? Hello! Clover's into pet play, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Clover, please. Now is not the time. That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man. Does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. It says all ice on it, too. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell him. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Gulp. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay. I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ha! Ugh! Is it locked? No luck, it doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, you think you could open it up with superhuman strength? Excuse you, that is my daughter! She just called me a good boy, like, twice in a row, very weirdly. What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? I thought this was the big box near the exit. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic. Is that actually true? They certainly want us to think so. Oh, bye. What about this? What about this game? Let's see what happens when I... Whoa! Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. Futaba? Futaba confirmed. 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway? Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though... I don't know what to put in there. No, I haven't. 3-letter words. Okay, I guess I'm playing Wordle. But I don't have my Morse code. I don't have a Morse code decipher. I get that. No, I didn't mean to click on... I need to stop mashing X. Okay, I need to find a piece of paper or something. 3 monitors here, the power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Great. What's this? Is this Morse code? Morse code chart 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Doesn't really tell me what I'm supposed to put in, though. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to put in because I remember from when Key played. Oh, yes, the pipe. Yes, don't worry, I know. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. There are 3 pipes here. Give me a P! Give me an I! Whoa, he's fucking pissed! I forgot he opens his eyes for this one. Give me a P and an E. What's that spell? Pipe! What the hell are we doing? I forgot he gets the open eyes sprite there! I thought that was only in safe ending. I forgot about the sprite, I just remembered the chanting. Ventilation fans. Is the clue just that this one's all and this one has to be ice because Alice? Is that the only clue? Because there doesn't seem like there's any other clue. I just know the answer from Key. And I don't really feel like playing Wordle, so... Okay, he's telling me that. And then the snake opens his eyes for this. Only other time was when Clover was dead. Also, one version of the headshot card. Not sure why, but the inventory one is the normal closed one. The spread has open eyes? Interesting. Oh no! I'm sorry, Litwick. Please get good rest. I care you and have a good night, okay? Good night, Litwick! Everyone say good night, Litwick. Did not pick up on the other one was all. I know, we like... Didn't we go through like a whole bunch of 3-letter words? That's what happens when you rely on game keys instead of your own brain. Snake is like, oh yes, I will tell you, because we don't make it very obvious. Oh, now it gives me this, because I picked it up. I wanted it to be Ace. It was pretty funny. Okay, we need... I see. It seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. Oh, die! The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Wait, no, the formatting fucked my letters. I wondered why you were screaming. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? What? Got a code. Aren't there 4? Where's the 4th one? Is it in the coffin? Give me that. Right, fine, I'll open it. Oh, screaming captain, that's my secret. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. So this is my last match, and then I'll podcast mode, I think. Okay, good luck with your match, Luna. What's in the box? Nothing. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Huh? Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Can I see it? Oh, yeah, there it is. The coffin emblem. Slightly dialogue about the different dialogue about the coffin starting to unlock, depending on the order you do all in ice machines. Interesting. We got the key! The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway! That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. Objection! I don't think we'll need the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. Hope you don't have a hole in your pocket, Junpei. Coffin emblem. Okay. Bye, Alice. Where's my gaming PC? My 3-monitor setup. Also, anybody in chat, if you're not subbed, you're gonna get bonked with an ad in about 2 minutes. I actually remembered to see the thing this time. What's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. In the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. Upper right, the cross symbol. Bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern. Waffle! Can I please have a waffle? Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Mysterious mistress. The mistress circle. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Okay, where's the... God damn it! You can't go back, which is stupid. Gaming? Whoa! Gaming? What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it'll turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. Digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Okay, can I play that? Oh, we're going away. We're going away. I actually wrote mistress in my notes for that part. Good, I love it. Junpei, how do you not get it? Practice makes prefect, so let's give it a shot! Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me! Jeez, mean, he can't see the screen, you fucking asshole. Okay. I have to make 6 and 3. But I can't have 9. 9th man illegal. 9th man illegal. Junpei doesn't even use solving shit, it's the player controlling you. Yeah, you fucker. Come on. You don't have to do shit, it's all me. Junpei. Snake could probably easily solve it if someone listed the available bracelets and doors. He could. He could. But then I wouldn't get to do it. If the player didn't exist, Junpei would be dead. He would not figure this shit out. He would not. He just simply would, he would simply perish. Okay. What about 8 though? 8 and 1. Right. bunch of 9s in. And then the number, so I can avoid doing math. Thanks, video game. Thanks, nonary game rules. Snake can do the quick maths. Junpei's too heterosexual to do math well. There's still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? They're just drawing this shit out, I guess. Where's the goddamn cross? There it is. Heterosexual gene everyone says bisexuals have is what keeps me from being good at math. That's funny. Hey, Junpei. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, there's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. I'm trying to speedrun, please. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. Come on, Junpei. At least I'm trying. Shut up. To be fair, Junpei, you aren't letting anybody else do anything. And by Junpei, I mean me, because I'm a selfish gamer. Haha, Ace is illegal now, too. Okay. Hey! That's how we went in door 7. When we went in door 7. We didn't have door 1, though. At the same time. It's awesome, Junpei! There's only 2 left now! You can do it! Whee! Give me the mysterious circle. That moment when you turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot and your phone tells you System UI has stopped responding, like it's a freaking app. Ah! Oh no! That's scary. Yeah, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same, though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up! Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. 7-7. Funk. Get him, Snake! Get him, Snake! Oh, damn, Santa's illegal now. Rude ass. Okay. Does this work? 14 plus 2 is 16. 1 plus 6 is 7. Yeah, that works. Gaming! The fuck you mean I can't use that number? Am I stupid? Oh, did I accidentally click on 9? I must have accidentally clicked on 9. I didn't even- I was not mashing A like a fool. Like a speedrunner. Icarus too close to the sun. I thought I put those answers in and it's like, you can't do that. It's like, but I did it! You fool. Yeah, I clicked on 9. I gotta stop mashing A. Alright. This is the 4th one. This puzzle looks a lot like that last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Yeah, we don't have any more emblems, Clover. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright! I'll solve it in no time. So, June is illegal now. Okay. Oh, I remember. Did I just click both of those at once? Can I do it again? Gaming! Yo, I just found a new speedrun strat. Click right in between the balls and they both go in. Gaming. A lot of people have trouble with that last one, I've noticed when people play. But, see, I have watched 2 people play this puzzle recently, so I remembered. Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions! Damn, Junpei, good job! Hey, did you hear something just now? Sounds horrible out of context. It really does. But that's my speedrun strat. Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. That's for me. Most people don't click that the rules never once say you must open both doors. Yeah. Oh, hey! Plot! A picture.
What the?
Where's the goddamn keycard? What's up? Nobody's eyes are blacked out anymore.
What the hell is this?
Who do you think it is? Who do you see in that big ugly fedora, Junpei?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Hey, look, a dead man.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And the
It's
second
actually an
man
O, Junpei.
with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went in.
Also known as Bird's Nest. Or whatever the fuck Junpei called him.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
I mean, Musashido's also wearing a striped suit, but I am not going to nitpick. Oh, sup?
That's Ace.
Fucker.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
Fucker!
what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Junpei, please access your parallel universe knowledge. I'm begging you. Juju's wearing a striped dresser under his suit, isn't he? He's actually wearing a striped suit under his jacket. I thought it was a suit. Wait. Zoom out! Zoom, unzoom, unenhance, Junpei.
Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy.
Cause
Like they knew each other well.
it's like they're really thin stripes on Cap, but they're stripes, I think. Did you think I was talking about somebody else? That's probably it. I was looking at black-haired dude. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, well, wait, did I see it wrong? Cause I probably did, cause I'm stupid. My brain cell, it's 2 a.m. My brain cells don't work also, so I fully was ready to believe anything anybody told me ever, always. Junpei picks up on Cap right away. It took me several minutes. Granted, it was the shadowed version for me, but it feels bad to be more dense than Junpei of all people. Brain cells weren't working either. Me, you, handshake. None of our brain cells are working. Angelotron, unzoom and unenhance? What would unenhancing be? Make it pixelated. Hospital visits drain my brain cells. Oh, Tempest. I'm sorry.
Why? How? How in the
Usually
world are
people
these
don't
four
visit
men
hospitals for a happy reason. I guess unless somebody had a baby. Went to visit Grandpa today. Don't be sorry. He's doing okay. Okay. I was like, ah! Oh no! Replace the CG with the version from the DS version. Yeah. Unenhance! DS graphics blown up on the
Ace is
screen.
in that picture?
That would be zoom and unenhance. He's very severely anemic when he went in and he's at 3 bags of blood, so he's doing better. Oh, I'm glad he's doing better.
Yeah, it doesn't
Anemia
look
is
like
no
it was
joke.
taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man,
That's
and
a lot of
Cap
blood.
all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and
There's
the
a
man
lot of
you
blood.
found murdered in the captain's
Isn't there like
quarters
a
are
blood
also in the
shortage?
picture?
I've heard something about there being like a blood shortage. I don't know if that's the same in Canada as it is in the US though. I just know my dad was talking about there being a blood shortage, but when he went to go give blood, the place was so severely understaffed they turned him away. They said they're keeping him until they find out where all that blood was going. Good idea! People have been stepping up here in Canada donating blood. My dad tried to. He tried to go and the place was so understaffed they turned him away. Which makes me sad. Love the United fucking States.
Yeah. Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Snake's like, in case you forgot, I'm blind. Really sweet of your dad. Lots of people wouldn't bother. I've never given
There's
blood.
One more guy.
Because needles make me freak out a little bit. But I feel like I should. Me and my dad have the same blood type. So like, A positive. I feel like that's common enough that people would actually need it. Wish I could donate blood, but my tiny body cannot handle getting blood taken out for blood tests. Yeah, I don't know if they like, cause I get like, I've been anemic before, I don't know if I still am, but probably. I used to have to take iron tablets and then I stopped for some reason. I don't remember why I stopped. This man! He's so fucking blurry JPEG. I think they do genuinely forget he's blind a few times because he moves around so well. Valid. And then he does... I'm thinking about Toph in Avatar when they're putting up those posters and she's like, you think I can't put up a poster? And then she slams it on upside down and backwards. It's backwards, she's like, it's upside down, isn't it? It's so funny. God, Avatar's so good. I need to rewatch that show.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
Is he the same height as me? That's what he asks.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Junpei, flip it the fuck over.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Junpei, you're so dumb.
Reverse. The other side.
The reverse. The other side. He starts listing goddamn synonyms.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
And this other guy. Keep forgetting him. If I didn't get horribly sick at the mere thought of blood being drawn from my body, I would give blood too. Would donate blood if the Red Cross wasn't homophobic. Didn't want my filthy gay blood. Yeah. Hate them. Hate them. But, ugh.
I feel like I should be more
Stupid.
shocked about
I hate
this.
that a lot.
It's almost as if that's
They don't
supposed to happen
say the same thing about gay women. 2027, Junpei may genuinely have never seen a physical photo that people date like that. True.
Why?
Also, now we're only 5 years off from that now, and we still have photos. So I'm like, Junpei, are you dumb?
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project.
Heard Niji, Saki, and immediately thought Love Live because Niji and Saki is the same word. Oh no, they're evil. Niji Saki.
Why? Why am I so calm?
Not 2099, I've been scammed.
It's like I already knew.
Yeah, you got that parallel knowledge, bestie. Cause I know.
Ah,
You know cause I know, bitch.
I understand now.
Gaming! Literally thought of Love Live when I hit this part. Every time they say his name, I think about it too.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
I don't even know Love Live will convert you yet. Maybe someday. Maybe in a very long time. But someday, maybe we will convert you.
Ace is the Hongo?
Yep.
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the
Us doing voice actor lookups on him.
Couldn't
I'll
be
never
sure,
forget his
though.
voice. I played Mortal Kombat.
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
You know how people like play games blindfolded as a challenge? I wonder if he can do that.
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
Well, she wouldn't know. She wasn't there, Snake.
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
He was on the boat.
Oh, yes.
That's why Snake knows him, because he was on the boat.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada.
Feel like take two. Feel like I'm missing some of the context here, even though I've been here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'll tell you if I'm allowed. That is, if
Hongo
things
was
have been
gigantic
revealed or
with
not.
us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
The note said no.
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Under the
for
timeline where
keeping
Zero
it
wasn't bluffing and Snake was dumb enough to actually ask Ace, hey, are you this guy who trapped us? Boom. I know.
But if I'd
Scary.
told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if
Yeah,
you
Clover,
did,
apparently Clover can't keep her mouth shut, but it's true because she told me everything.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei, you think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Someone's
Sure.
like, I don't know what's happening. Can I see that picture? Can I have my memory back, please?
Hongo, Kubota.
Oh, music's gone.
Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
Also don't know what questions to ask, Valid. If you figure out a question, feel free to ask.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just
P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I mean, what?
This close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido.
Listen! I've seen that movie too many times to not make that reference.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Notary project.
This game would be infinitely worse if Seven was replaced with Ellen DeGeneres, though. Does he know? Shit.
What?
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember.
Remember what?
Finding Nemo redone with Abby's story confirmed. Walt! Hi, Walt! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Let me get you a shout out here really quick. What were you doing? How was your stream? That's a time for a raid. Yeah, welcome to spoilers. If anybody doesn't want spoilers for this game, you might want to leave, like, immediately, and I will not blame you. And 20TNT God, hello! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ray! Hi, everyone! Hi, Walt! Welcome on in. Didn't know 483 existed. Fuck you, I'm funny, I'll kill you! I forgot that quote existed, too. Hi, Musy! We played Left 4 Dead 2! Ooh! Technically a double raid, because Goddess Abrielle raided me right before I raided you. Let me get her a shout out as well. Me just copy paste because I can't trust myself to not type a name incorrectly. What was Abrielle doing? Ooh, team fight tactics. I've heard that game is cool. But welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer and I play all sorts of things. I'll play anything, but today I am playing 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. We are in the end game. So like I said, even if I click this button, so I'm putting my controller over there. If I click this button, we're gonna get a spoiler. So if you do not want spoilers for 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, I suggest that you do not stay, and I do not blame you. Abrielle, hello! Yeah, no problem. I always want to shout out at everybody, even in a double raid. Thank you for letting me know, Walt. Yeah, I hope you guys both had good streams. I care you all very much. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. It is 2:20 a.m. I'm losing my mind. I'm just leaving space for anybody who may have been on mobile to know that they might get spoiled if they stay along. I don't know. Lots of people haven't played this game, so I'm like, I don't want anyone to be spoiled. We are literally in the end game. Ray, hello! Captain. Should I put the hat on? Nah. I did it yesterday for free. I can't be giving away free captain hats all the time. But yeah, thank y'all so much for coming on over here. I appreciate it. Spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything.
Okay, that's not a spoiler. I thought he was gonna say, I remember the notary game. Captain Key, thank you. Thank you so much. I do have a captain hat. Now it's not free. All right. Let us go. We are finding out everything that happened in this game. We're finding out why everything's going on, who these people are. I guess this picture's kind of a spoiler, but if you don't have any context whatsoever, that's fine.
Everything?
Everything.
Yeah, I remember all of it.
Yeah, Seven had amnesia, and now he
My
remembers
memory's
all
back.
the things. And the scary music is playing, because of course it is.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Might just end up rewatching these in VOD. That's totally valid. It's kind of hard to follow this game if you don't have all the context as well. Ronnie!
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki.
Everything is a
Kubota.
spoiler. The word everything.
Musashido was the man with the cash.
This game is... The whole series is notoriously easy to spoil, though, because if you Google, like, anything about it, there is gonna be a spoiler.
How do you know all this?
Cam, is that your hair? Is that a wig? It's my hair! It's my hair.
Come on, man. I
It's
told you,
freshly
I finally got my
washed, so it
memory
actually looks good tonight. Super pretty. Thank you. Shit! Yeah, I guess I did say wig, huh?
No, that's not what I mean.
I mean, it's the coolest. You all are too nice to me. You gotta stop that. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna tear up at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night.
I'm trying
Sunday
to ask
morning?
you why you knew
Sunday
all this
morning.
stuff in the first place before you forgot it.
Said it. Fuck. If I say that word, chat makes me drink water. Because they want to bully me.
Of course.
Bully me into self-care and hydration. Tempest!
Me too.
I have to go to bed because I have a virtual Valentine's Day tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Good night, Mix! Everyone say good night, Mix! Have a nice virtual Valentine's Day tomorrow. That sounds nice. It stands for water is good. Yeah, that is the Captain Abby lore. I'll just drink water so if it helps. Okay. Good night, Mix! Care you!
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
7, we don't have 3 days. We had 9 hours 9 hours ago.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Drinking blackberry ginger ale? That sounds delicious. Can I have a sip?
Just
I
give
want
us
to
the
try
short
that.
version, all right?
That sounds good. I love ginger ale.
Short version, huh?
And I like blackberries. So, by extension,
Alright, fine.
I probably
Give it a
like
shot.
both of them.
No problem.
Together in one drink. Super tasty, very refreshing. Gimme. I need... This isn't about blackberry ginger ale. Just blackberry as a flavoring reminded me that there's these really good, like, fruity flavored hard ciders that I like, and, I want to get some more, because I ran out. Reminds me, when I go to the store tomorrow, I have to look for them. Canada Dry Best Ginger Ale. I think I've had that one. Hate that it's a limited flavor they only bring back once in a while. That's rude. I swear, I don't even know if they sell flavored Canada Dry in the US. Because I don't think I've ever seen it. The only time I've seen flavored ginger ale is in those, I don't know what they're called. Like you know, when you go to a fast food place and some of them have that big Coca-Cola machine where you can like press buttons on a touchscreen and make any flavor you want? One of those. I think my webcam's delayed. Hold, please. Pew. Bye. Psych, I'm back. But you know those, I don't know what they're called, but you can get flavored Seagram's ginger ale out of that, but I've never seen it actually sold in stores. Way past my bedtime, so I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks again for the raid, Walt. Get good sleeps and have a great rest of your night. Bye! Everyone say good night, Walt. How close to a Genshin stream? Quick maths, but, 76 followers from a Genshin stream. Freestyle machine. I love those things. That's what they're called. Freestyle machine. Up here they brought out a ginger ale mix with lemonade. Gimme. Gib to me. Also this blackberry one around Christmas. They come up with cranberry ginger ale. They have some around Christmas at least. I remember seeing cranberry ginger ale and stuff. Gib. 76, yes. Thank you for the math. At 1700 and we have the funny declaration number. Nicolas Cage reel. Hey! I haven't shown this on stream in a while. Hold, please. Oh, good night, Wing! Gotta be up 5 hours to play football? I understand completely. I hope you have a good night and get good rest. Focus on me! I need to show this off! Hold, please. Well, that just glitched out. That's fun. I've been bringing out their Nick Cage pillow. I'm not elaborating on that. Tempest knows exactly what it is, and I love that. It's a lot of emotes. It does that every time, because I have it... It's a little delayed, it's whatever. I have it set to do, like, an emote explosion whenever an event happens, and then whenever I switch scenes, all of the emote explosions from the events before the scene switch happen at once. I don't know why. I have not figured out how to fix that. You know, if I took FBI, Nightwing, I'll join you in a moment. Okay, so I have this pillow, right? And it's got sequins on it, but what happens if you do this? Wow! It's like magic! Get those ones, please. Love this pillow. It's so funny. I got it for my birthday. Anyway, someone mentioned the Declaration of Independence. So I had to bring that out, of course. Hi, Neon! Welcome on in! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's Pillowless Cage. Glad I saw that before I went to podcast edition. Me too, Luna. No, he stopped doing it with 999 breathing in the background. Fair. Fair. It's funny to have that, like, scary music with Nick Cage face staring you down a little bit, though. Anyways, video game. I'm a detective.
It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago.
9 years ago. There's them nines again. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 years. 9 streams, 9 abbeys. Legends Arceus fics are just kind of weird. There's already fics. I mean, that shouldn't surprise me.
The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. They all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
The hospital wanted the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
Why'd all the ones written before the game came out have the most interesting concepts? Probably because they were speculating. I don't know. I mean, me and a bunch of other people on Zero Escape Tumblr back in the day had a lot of interesting speculations about the third game that were not true. So people make fics for shit before the things they're writing about are even released yet. It's true. Interesting what bits of 7 detectives training survived the amnesia. Had the same find what connects the victims, you'll find the perp attitude at the beginning. Yeah. Also, when he said perp, I was like the first time I played this game, when I heard him say perp, I'm like, this man a cop? Is he a cop? And then I was right. It's also Pokemon. I can't talk about all of it because some of it was accurately predicted. Nice. I almost said the word. I'm running out of water. I have to be very careful when I say that word.
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there.
Damn.
Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags.
There's a shower room where he uses cop slang and is confused why he knows it. Yeah.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Oh, funk.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
I think it's a gun, best he knows. One fic had some incident happen that made Volo and Celine immortal, and then crap happened and it was platinum times, I guess? Interesting.
There's nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly,
oh,
a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete.
it's actually really good. That's really interesting.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
He's about to John McClane this bitch.
I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small
Oh, hey,
shabby
door
bed,
2.
dirty sink.
What a coincidence. Fancy seeing you here, door 2. I don't know where that accent came from.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way.
Denny's door is back!
I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected.
Hidden Denny's door.
Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few
Junpei?
times, but it wouldn't budge.
Who'd be dumb enough to put me in an unlocked cell, Junpei? I went to you did go to Denny's today, I saw! I think I don't know why it does this. It's like very slightly delayed, so it's not that bad, but whoop. I don't know why it does that. Respect to the number 2 door reveal. There's a lot of fics that send redacted home. BH, I love that for him. I don't know who redacted is, so I can't really appreciate that. But I'm glad you like it. The face you made when you turned the cam back on. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Huh. I don't know why I have to imitate every time they say but I do. I just have to. It's legally required of me.
Then I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand.
I don't remember how far you are, but based on your general playing speed and how many streams there's been, he's just redacted for now. Valid. I'm gonna try to do a longer stream on Monday. First of all, I'm gonna try to start on time. Hopefully my computer won't delete any more library files, because that is what delayed our stream by 2 hours on Monday. And then hopefully I won't get sick at the end. Yeah. That Monday stream was short and not on purpose. Hopefully this Monday's will be longer.
But I could hear one.
I want to beat that damn game. Everyone else who plays this game on stream, like, plays it every time they stream. But I just play it on Monday, so I'm slower by default. But my schedule
is pretty high.
So one time doing the schedule the way I do is like a detriment.
Oh.
Hopefully Twitch will be less stupid. I know, I'm sorry it's not giving me quality options, like, at all.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
Hey. You can hear 5 or 6 kids. Or just 1. You can open 5 or 6 doors. Or just 1. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Where are they coming from? Press my ear to the wall and try to listen to it. No, that's not it.
What the hell is that commercial even for? I still to this day do not understand it. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. I'm pretty sure, I don't know the lore of it or anything. It feels like, just based on watching it, it's a series of, like, either audition tapes or, like, some camera acting for commercials class had, like, taped exercises or something, and somebody compiled those into a video. Because I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm convinced it was, like, some amateur acting class gone viral. Does up a little bit. Not a ton, but I had to finally give up and sit up to investigate why I had double Abby. Yeah, Walt rated over. Hope they were beginner actors. That's what I'm hoping, but who knows? Who knows?
Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled them.
Hey! Event. Sus. Also, Die Hard. Die Hard, the hit film where he crawls through the vents.
The bed had hidden an air vent under it.
I was like, this is distinctly not my brain playing weird tricks on me.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
I mean, vents do tend to carry voices. I used to eavesdrop on my parents as a kid through the vent in my bedroom. Which was, you know, fine. But I would hear my mom shit-talking me a lot, so that was fun. And then I'd be like, you said this, and she's like, you weren't even in the room. How would you even know that I said anything? And I'm like, okay. I can hear you through the vents, but okay. Abby vented to listen to their parents. 7 is on my very short list of fictional cops I'm okay with. Yep, just him. Just him. I'm sure there are others that I can't think of right now, but it's a short list, like you said. The sus. Also, if you take a quick lookie at that BTTV bot post, you might notice a new Iba emote in there that I found. So every so often I search Better TTV for Iba and see if anyone's added anymore, and somebody actually did add one. It's just a game gif, but like Iba. The cops in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yup. That show's so good. That show's so funny. Like, I saw a TikTok. It was just a compilation of all the times Captain Holt would just insult Madeline Wunsch with absolutely no prompting. It was so good. Refuse to acknowledge Seven as a cop. Valid. I cannot perceive the IBA, but I'm sure it's wonderful. Stupid mobile. She point.
Hold up. Why are there kids here?
Seven, please don't have amnesia again.
Then with my inside man.
Acknowledge him being a cop because he's a shining example of a cop should be actually giving a shit about people. Yeah, and then, you know, most of them, if not almost all of them, are just not like that.
Tonight, a ship
That's
is
why
set
he's
to
the
take
only
the
one.
children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Thank God he didn't get amnesia that time.
Whoa. Am I on that ship?
I'd acknowledge it if I wasn't fictionally banging him! Vladimir the vampire from what is Sims 4? That's what I was thinking of. Fuck, I can't tell you. Don't make that a bot spelling correction. I won't. I only do bot spelling corrections for in-game. And at some point, I think Totally and Mistress are gonna be the only ones, and those are both from the same stream, so that's why they're allowed to be two of them. No more. Otherwise, there'd just be too many words at some point. Imagine, like, at some point we get every word, and then every time anybody types anything, it gets spelling corrected. Imagine if Past 7 also had amnesia, got his memories back again, and started telling a recursive story, then it turns out there are more layers and layers, and this game ends up being him saying one, like, 2 layers up. The game just never ends. You get 9 hours specifically of 7 telling recursive stories.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Why did they have him grunting and then cut to the toilet? Why would they do that? They had to know what they were doing. Thanks, video game. 7 hours, 7 stories, 7 sevens.
Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch? Love him.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like. Die Hard 1988. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. He takes the lighter out of his pocket. Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. Every goddamn time I think of that in this scene. Anyway, now that I did that, back to the vent. What's impressive mountain of a man like 7 could fit through that vent even slowly. Either he's very flexible or it's bigger than it looks. I'm assuming it's bigger than it looks, because he doesn't seem flexible.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I...
That line is funny.
And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me...
I would simply die. I get so claustrophobic.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like
Good thing you just used the toilet.
Slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Roni! Roni, trauma team! You appear again. Judging by the vent itself, the only issue would be his shoulders, which he could mostly solve by putting his hands up and out in front of him while he shimmied. Roni, trauma team, shut! Damn, 18, 1 plus 8 is 9. Hips are about the same across as his chest, and the way he was bent down to peer at the vent shows it's rather roomy. Yeah. Ella doing the physics so we don't have to. Chef's kiss. Interesting fact, the incinerator announcer is in English, both in English and Japanese, which makes some of the confusion some people have about what it says make a bit more sense. Interesting!
What?
Roni.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
All the kids start screaming, as they should.
A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled
Not
for the
accurate to a
duct
real
as fast
event,
as I
yeah.
could.
Gaming.
I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point.
He's John McClaning his
Soon
way in
found another
there.
door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it.
A
I yanked
cop
the
from
handle
New
and threw
York.
the door open.
What if he was a cop from
I
New
almost
York?
ripped
He's
the
not.
metal off his
But
hands. What the hell is this
what if you
place?
modded the game and everything was the same, but 7 was replaced with John McClane? Just like a JPEG image of John McClane instead of a 7 sprite? Why? It's because it's 3 a.m. I'm losing my brain cell.
I couldn't believe what I saw.
Die
The
Hard.
room had a dome on top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
9 walls! 9 of them.
Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a...
Speaking of fictional cops I don't approve of, John McClane can suck it. I hate him. He treats his wife like shit.
I looked down.
I don't watch that movie for him. I watch that movie because I love Hans Gruber. Find a Lady Gaga one funnier. That would be funny too. We can have more than one mod. I wish I knew how to mod games. That would be so funny. I would literally just take screenshots from Die Hard and like edit out the background to be his different sprite positions. It's 3 a.m. and I'm reading fanfic on a character I never heard of not even 3 weeks ago in a game I already have 75 hours in. How many characters are we replacing with characters from other media? Oh shit. Which ones have I mentioned? I forgot all of them already.
Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both.
Hey, these people look familiar.
Not like I can blame them running into a
All of
place
them.
already scared shitless. I snorted at my
Mickey
own
Mouse.
kids.
Wait, who did I make Mickey Mouse? I forgot.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen.
Frozen, the hit film. Replacing all of them with a different version of Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Well, except one.
Think that. What? He explodes. That is what it is. You're not sorry, you're Xehanort! One of those kids looks like Makoto Naegi from behind, the one closest to the camera. Oh, him? I don't. Who's Makoto? Is that Dang Rope? I don't know who Makoto Naegi is. We've had enough for all Sora. It's always Danganronpa. I really need to get on doing that Let's Play. Flies to Gladio's house.
He was a
Hey!
boy, slightly older than the others.
Huh, I wonder who he is. I wonder who he could be.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously.
His eyeliner game is on point also, just by the way.
I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something.
Fun fact, the rarely seen back of Makoto's hoodie has a gas mask emblem as a reference to this series? Really? Wig? Wig? What? Maybe I'll notice it when I play Dangrope, because I haven't played that game at all. I don't know anything about it. This guy looks familiar.
Anyway, there's no...
Do you mean that in a joking way, or are you actually asking? Because I can just tell you, it's pretty obvious.
Burned to death.
I'm pretty sure you know, and you meant it in a joking way, but my brain cells don't work right now.
Can't you hear it?
Watch
The voice
shit.
said the incinerator's gonna
Joking.
start
Okay,
up
good.
soon.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, that was a joke, and then I'm like, wait, no, what if they were actually asking? And then I freak out, especially because it's 3 a.m. and I don't have a working brain cell in my brain. The only brain cell is the one that's making Die Hard references, and it is busy making Die Hard references. Oh, right, Luna, you can't see, it's Santa. They just zoomed in on a kid version of Santa.
So...
Roni.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in...
You have earned the symptom, dyspnea. You have earned the symptom, 3rd degree burns. Oh, poor Busy. Santa's unironically my favorite character in this whole game. He's good. I like him a lot. If you're gonna simp for him, though, you're gonna have to get in line. Everyone simps for him. It's so funny. 7, you said this was the short version? The short version was actually the one he told in Door 2 when he didn't remember everything. We're too busy for symptoms. Wait, have you come back? Just a sucker for sweet big brother characters that get me in the heart, or just big siblings in general. Simp line!
15 minutes.
They only had
Shut up,
15
Rone!
minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What?
What?
Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry.
I don't
all right,
simp
I'll
for
be
him.
back,
I also just don't
promise.
simp in general
So just stay
outside.
calm and wait right there. Got it? And wait to hear them respond. There wasn't
Who do you
time.
simp for, Luna?
I had to hurry.
Noise scared me for some reason.
Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out.
And the toilet.
Plan.
I simp more than enough for everybody in the chat.
Something
I'm not calling the Oshiing that.
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
Why do they zoom in on the toilet?
Then. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Eventually we'll know who everyone simps for. Hi, Noah!
Tied them together.
Good morning? Good
Sloppy,
morning.
but it got
I'm
the job
trying to do math in my head. It's gotta be like, what, 8 or 9 a.m. for you, right? Good morning from Europe. Yup.
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay?
Good morning. We're in the end game of Zero Escape 999.
Right?
Wait a sec.
Yup, I'm awake.
Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
Oh.
The boy in the uniform.
Toilet leads to the vent. Flushed away.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
Santa's like, I'm gonna have to explain the whole notary game to you,
He
please.
was in the middle of explaining.
Being an Oshiman is kind of being a simp. Claiming yourself to be someone's #1 fan is pretty simpy. Description for Oshiman was a person who describes themselves as the #1 fan of someone or something. It's kind of just evolved, or I guess devolved, into just meaning super fan, though. Can't be the #1 fan because Xenon is. True.
Incineration will begin in
Roni, shut up!
5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Fuck, I'm so tired. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Just get us out of here.
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled out was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket.
Why am I so tired at 9 a.m.?
Climb up on his own.
This is not okay. I'm sorry, Noah. I don't know if he can go back to bed. Hi, Santa.
With the last up.
Interesting that red tie is what Seven's memory latches onto for her. I'd probably call her pink sweater. Yeah, me too.
Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, I
Ah!
heard some knocking.
No!
Everyone looked at the door.
Oh no!
It had a thick, square window set into it.
This fucker.
On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
Ah!
What's going on here?
Put your eyeball away! Put it away, sir.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Hi, go away, I hate you. I know, it's so creepy. Thank you, Noah.
A man stepped in.
Thank you for the biddies. The last of them. Oh god, him.
I recognized his face.
What the goddamn shitting fuck is goddamn Ninth Man's corpse ass fuck is going on in there? Put your eyeball away is not a phrase I expected from a game other than Insomnia Palace. Welcome to a different Uchikoshi game.
The man's name was Gintaru Hongo.
Stabby
CEO
McStabbington.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Fuck you. I hate your stupid ass dumb suit and your dumb fedora.
Hongo saw the boy hanging
Your
from the
dumb
rope.
teeth. Shut up! I don't know, Riz. focus I'm doing a Snake does right now. Snake mode. What's he doing on the ship? He's just there to see over the game, I guess.
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
I hate this man and his goddamn square ass fingers and his stupid fedora.
Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him.
Forget podcast mode, this is the Snake Simulator now.
I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
I do have to say, Richard Epcar, I think is the name of the guy. He must have had fun voicing Ace with all the yelling. You got alliteration, you're right.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. It was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
All the yelling and swearing, yup.
Quickly reeled in the rope.
I'm an actor, I know when it would be fun. Am I allowed to still call myself an actor if I haven't done anything since 2020? I feel like I am. Because first of all, can't really, I mean there are places doing theatrical productions in the pandemic, but I will not. I don't feel safe auditioning for them, so I just haven't. Second of all, I kind of voice act on here sometimes.
Experiment? What experiment?
And at the very least, I do voices for dialogue that isn't voiced sometimes. That's about as close to acting as I get now, though. Roni, shut up!
1 minute.
I do also sing, you're right.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown
And see, I wouldn't have called him boy in the uniform, much to your point about red necktie not really being the most noticeable thing. I would have called him blue scarf. Got in the Discord, hell yeah! Welcome on in there. We have a good chaotic time in there.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct
Forgot about this emote. Yes! We love Talia's emotes in this house. Santa's voice low-key cracking here. He's so baby. I know you did get baby.
There was a door on either side.
We have a good chaotic time everywhere. Case in point. Yeah, true.
The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar.
Hey, that's from the incinerator is.
Black and yellow.
Umbreon is a tree. Don't even assume I remember the context of that. If Notra is still here, maybe he does.
Plate on it read, incinerator. Incinerator?
It's not as chaotic as we could get. True.
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered.
Oh, hello.
We were inside an incinerator?
Seven, did you not hear all the shit about the incineration begin? You mentioned it in your monologue, sir. The key might be elsewhere, but the boobs are here. Why could that quote be applied to this fucking game? Why could that quote be applied to specifically door 8 of this fucking game, but also other parts of it? But mainly door 8? Because that's where you get the real big titty shot of Lotus in door 8.
Yeah, Pongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Good, I hope he dies.
Yeah, that's not good.
We hope he dies. Girl, please. Same as the fake 999 quote. There it is! That quote! He thought it was from one of their 999 streams, but it was actually from Die Hard movie night. And I lose it every time. My cause of time paradox.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the
Random,
other
but I'm
door.
playing Genshin while watching, and people keep asking me to join my world, and I'm so sus of letting anyone in my world in Genshin now that I'm high AR because of that one person who wanted me to give them my login info so they could try out characters and see my builds. What? No! Ah, why would anybody... First of all, why would anyone think that would work? But, like, what? Why would you do that? Stupid. Thought this was a flashback. I mean, we're still in a flashback. It's too early. I go back to sleep now. Good night, Noah! Good morning, night! Get good sleeps and get rested.
The kid started running.
Kicked him out of my world and blocked his ass. Yup. That's the thing, like, I'm probably, when-ish whenever I start Genshin, you know, follower count depending, of course, I'm probably not gonna let anybody in my world I don't know, like, at all, just because I have fear in my heart.
Run! Didn't need to tell them twice.
Clearly thought I was stupid. He's stupid.
Up, up, and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arm was pumping fast.
I think, even just for streaming, I think the UID would get covered up by my overlay, so that's good. Because it's in that corner down there, and like Chica and the chat box would cover it up mostly. I think. I don't know if you can hack from like the middle digits. Hey, look who it is! We've got Santa, we got Baby Snake. People like to steal high AR accounts to make it look like they're a personal account they just got bored of, so they can sell them for high price too. The more 5 stars, the better. You gotta cover that up in the lower right. I think my overlay should do a decently good job, but I can add something else. Whenever you start Genshin, I will be available to initiate a tactical dodo call whenever needs it. I appreciate it.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
Count trade of Genshin is so full of hacked accounts. Ugh.
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
Also play Medic, because I guess that's a thing I do too. Snake, or whoever picks out his clothes, I guess, is blind. Really likes the blue jacket with yellow accents aesthetic. That is a really good character design thing to keep that in.
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Kid who looked like Makoto from behind was Baby Snake. Yeah! Look at him. Just a little guy. He's still pretty fucking tall, but just a little guy. My IRL friend traded his account and he got frantic messages in-game a few weeks after of someone begging for the account back and saying it was hacked. Oh, that sucks.
Maybe we outran her.
Wearing the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. And so did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going.
Sorry, Grandpa!
Downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me.
Okay, who's he gonna pick in this situation? His sister or you? Sorry.
I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You 2 keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
Bye, Lotus's daughter.
I'm going with you.
Baby
I didn't have
Snake's
time
like,
to
nah.
argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me.
I think Niji title screen outfits are on sale soon. I'm so tempted by those. I don't need them, but some of them look nice.
Ran all the way to the bottom.
You think they'll give us free ones again like they did for Halloween?
Akane was nowhere.
Probably not. Probably not. They want my money. They're not gonna get it.
God
As
damn
much
it,
as
where
I
the hell
would
did
love
she
to have
go?
more gems for the eventual Fesser Party Chica. The Snake's adult SGA trying to do his baby voice. I think it's sweet. I find it funny that this is one of the longest dialogue segments in the game. This is all technically still part of the escape room segment since you never opened the door. I haven't logged into that just my dailies earlier, but I just got a tweet. I don't know. Wish Party Laundry was good, but also kind of happy she's not. She's not? Is she at least pretty?
I could tell the kid was
I haven't seen her yet.
And then suddenly,
I'm probably still gonna pull for her because I have a problem called Lanju. Like, she's very pretty. See, exactly. She's pretty, and she's Lanju, so I'm like, what if I spent gems? Her recolor's blue. Hey, Notra, you know what my favorite color is. One of the best outfits in the game now. Are there pictures in Discord? Are there pictures in Discord? I'm looking. I know I don't need to look right now, and I probably shouldn't look, but I'm looking. Oh, she's beautiful. She's got a teacup. She's beautiful. Oh my god, and the recolor is like an ice blue. Holy fuck. And she's party, so that's only one limit break to get that. Y'all. Okay, you know, I think I have like 2.5k gems on my JP account. I might just have to, because I'm saving for Chica. However.
We heard a girl's voice.
Oh no!
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
She's not good in terms of actual card, but her kids all, because her kids all over. I do not care. I just see her and I'm like, Gib costume to me, please. Laundry feels reminiscent of the new SR set. Yeah, it kind of does. So if she doesn't end up getting one in that set, which I feel like she might not, because isn't... I think next fest they said we're getting Aoi Kanaria Shiroko SR. So I feel like this rotation of SRs, it's going to be Aoi Kanaria, Ye Mingju, and Toy Doll outfits for those three, and then the rest of them get the Rainbow Waltz. I don't know. She's best suited to be a backliner because of her appeal, tech plus all, but has stupidly bad LSA for backlining. Less appeal and voltage potential than normal gacha pure cards. That sucks, but pretty. Pretty. She could get one just fine. Waltz is just a songless. It's more the leaked, I guess, was it leaked or was it just announced early? The Shioriko SR that we're gonna get. Imagine Ye Mingju Lonju outfit. I want to know what that looks like! They showed us Aoi Kanaria already. Ah! Ace, put your teeth away! Oh, it's early because of Rebirth Live. Right, not leaked. Okay. My brain cell, I wouldn't have remembered that anyway if it wasn't 3 a.m., but my brain cell is extra not working today. No, let her go, Ace, and put your fucking dumb teeth away. Ace he does deserve to be burned alive. The only good part about safe ending is that he died. The rest of it sucked.
Come on, goddammit, move!
Ace deserves a lot of things. Yeah, like my fist in his face.
No, I don't want to.
I'll knock those stupid fucking radioactively white teeth out of your dumb face, sir.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger.
Yeah, that's a full-grown man. Crack all those veneers out his mouth.
Akane!
Hopefully my knuckles would crack a little more than that when I did that. It's the exact same as Kindergarten Arena? Interesting. Ace specifically said he didn't deserve it. He seems trustworthy.
The brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air.
You're too late, idiot, he says to a fucking 12-year-old.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Except that Kindergarten Rena's most redeemable trait is she can actually back it up with great front line. Yeah.
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Santa dropping F-bombs even as a child.
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Snake's such a good person. Even as a kid, he didn't want to leave Akane behind and wanted to come back with them to get her. I know.
She came back.
Yeah!
The voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
I killed that man myself.
Warning.
Rhodey, shut up!
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate.
Tiny Dinosaur, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the crew! Things are happening in this video game.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At a channel point reward named Bro, what time is it? Happy 3 a.m. everyone!
Same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Bug! Oh my god! Hello everyone! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid, Bug! How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in, Sputters and Spooters, Vapor, Scion Shredder, Pronging, Video, Ghost, Bug, Ripley the Oriole, Sofa Sophia, Chocovani, and Vapor Big Nose Bug. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Another great raid time. If anybody from this raid does not want spoilers, Sophia, thank you for the follow. If you don't want spoilers for Zero Escape 999, get out of here. I do not blame you. We are in the end game. We are in the end game so hard right now. But let me get you a shout out. Hello, welcome on in. Zero in it. Okay. Zero. Big Nose Bug. What were you playing? How was your stream? Okay, I don't have to look it up. Ooh, makers and crafting. What were you making and crafting? Welcome on in, everybody. Anybody who doesn't know me, hello. My name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I'll play anything, but today I'm playing my favorite game, Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. And as I said, we are in the end game, so if you need to get out, get out. I won't click anything for a little bit. Going to silent lurk mode, love you, bye! Bye, Octa, love you! Felt, needle felt art, oh my gosh! I love needle felt art so much, it's just so nice. I love, like, the texture of it all. My aunt actually used to do a lot of needle felting for a while. I don't know if she still does it. Hate to see that huge rain and leave, but I gotta go bed. It's okay, Riss. It's 3 a.m. Good night, Riss. Everyone say good night, Riss. Also, hold please. Hold please while I plug my headphones in. Because I just noticed. That's the wrong. This one. I just noticed they're flashing red. I am having a great time. Don't you worry. Just noticed your Chica pal, so cute. You like Chica? You like Chicas? Hold please. I never get an excuse to show off my Chica pile. But, Chica. Yeah, fellow Chica stands are always welcome here. Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet all of you. We got Chica. Lucy's a Dragoon. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a whole pile. It truly is. I wish I had more Chicas, but unfortunately, I don't have all the funds in the world. Spooners, thank you for the follow. Baby Kutsuki. We got Kutsuki Chica. We've got Movie Chica. Movie Chica. We've got Miracle Wave Chica. And then I also have... Oh, I almost dropped her. My Azora Jumping Heart Nesso. Nendoroid. It's 3 a.m. Apologies for my lack of brain cells tonight. And I've got Daisuke Datada Daijobu as well. And one Chica that's not in the pile is... Hold on. I've got this little baby Chica right here. She's very tiny, so she stays on the monitor part of my desk. Because my fucking cat likes to steal her. Miracle Wave Chica with backflip action. Hell yeah! Always nice to meet fellow Zero Escape Love Live fans. Barry, thank you for the stretch. And yes, hello, I am in fact still here. I'm still on, because I am beating this game tonight. Chica thought you meant FNAF, also hi! No. Chica Love Live. Chica Love Live. I've never played FNAF, actually. But... Oh, and hydrate. Thank you, Barry. Barry always keeps me self-caring, and I appreciate it. That is the last of my water, though. Alright. But as I said before, I'm giving y'all ample time to get out of here if you do not want 999 spoilers, because there are certainly a shit ton of them. As soon as I click the thing, it'll happen. Get more water? No! Robin has a 20% sale for Valentine's, and there's a... Notra. I might make a purchase after stream. I did get a raid, Barry. I did get a raid. It's her in the outfit they were in the aquarium day. Notra, can you DM me a link to it? Is it an end stream redeem I see? Time to save up. We actually had somebody end my stream last Saturday. So I was actually supposed to beat this game last night, and I didn't. Funnily enough. She's 40, I was reading the wrong one. Still, it's what, 20% off? 40? Math, $32, I think. I did quick maths. I apparently can only do quick maths at 3 a.m. Someone who's also a potato enthusiast is true. Tater tots of doom. Spooters, yes. Anyway, back to game. I thought I clicked that button. What's with potatoes and violence? And yes, Barry, we do have new BTTV emotes. I went spelunking in BTTV and found that Aibo one today, and then I added Fun Eureka myself. But yes. I'm gonna click proceed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
17 minutes.
Also, it just hurts me. It just hurts me to see that even though she's only been referred to as Akane in this scene, it says Connie in the dialogue box because it's little baby. I'm streaming here. That quote was funny.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
First seeing this game and I'm already witnessing a murder. Yup. Yo! Welcome on in!
It was torture.
Welcome to this game. This game is very, very good, I will say. It's my favorite game.
Her brother was nearly crying himself.
I'm crying too!
Fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Oh, we're back here? Oh, back here again. Back in the present.
What happened then?
For context, this guy, 7 here, he just got all his memories back. He had amnesia like the whole game, and he just remembered the 9 years ago Nonary game. Why is Ace so invested in this experiment and the outcome? It's about siblings having a psychic connection. He wants to be able to see human faces because he has prosopagnosia, so he thought that, like, being able to, like, transmit information would be able to transmit him the ability to see faces, I think. It doesn't seem like it would work, but that is the reason behind it. He's an incel! He doesn't need a reason! Holy fuck! Even incels have reasons for things, they're just shit reasons.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
They said in safe ending that was his reason, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The faces thing.
If I'd known it was gonna be like this.
They haven't even brought up the prosopagnosia in this route yet.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get.
This is a video game incel. Fiona is an incel? I don't even remember the context of that quote, but I know it's in there.
So if you could just tell me.
Wonder if that's why he started a pharmaceutical company to begin with. It wouldn't surprise me. They transcend regular incels to have zero reason. Zero reason? But
Did that girl, Akane, really?
Lotus seemed pretty keen to go and come with him in the one ending he might not be involuntarily so.
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything
Neo, I'm
we could
gonna
do.
lose my fucking
For
mind.
a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move.
Sherlock's left nipple. Sorry, your username's so funny. I love it. Welcome on in. Ace is an insult. Not if you ask the fandom back in the day. He's not. Not if you ask, Twitch user No Ella. Ella's been simping for Ace this entire time, and it's so funny. Good night, Neon. Have a great night. Everyone say good night, Neon. Hate this man, though. I don't feel empathy for him, but pity. He was so desperate to see faces. I can't imagine actually how much not being able to recognize faces might fuck with someone for their entire life. But he's a horrible piece of shit who became a monster trying to fix himself. Yeah. Love seeing new people react to my username. Don't apologize, it makes my day. It's so funny. Like, it's so specific. Like, not just Sherlock's nipple. No, the left one. It's so good. So weird to find some of the stuff from like 2013, 16, and 17 where everything is normal and Arceus doesn't exist yet when everything else is February 2022 angst fic fun times. I'm numb to weird usernames like fuck it, that sure is Sherlock's left nipple. It's so funny. Took a vow to simp in sickness and in health for thick or thin, and long as he still looks like a zaddy. The only way I can read your name is Benedict Cumberbatch's left nipple. Hey, for all you know, they mean Hairlock Sholmes from the hit game Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. They probably don't. But I still think it's so funny they localized his name to Hairlock Sholmes. His name is the God Killer, so how much room do I have to talk? Benedict Cumberbatch.
Me and the jacket kid were frozen.
I'm laughing to avoid pain.
Couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Left a dick nipple patch. Cumber snatch. Cumber snatch. Bendy dick cabinet latch. Cabbage patch. Cupboard latch. There we go, cupboard latch. Robert Downey Jr.'s actually... I forgot about those movies! For so long. Love RDJ Sherlock. I haven't seen the movie since it came out. Lick my dick, Cabbage Patch. Good old Conan Estate. I believe the issue is that Sherlock Holmes, the character, is in public domain, but his name isn't. Something like that. Yeah. Cucumber Grumple Dick. Jude Law is a great Watson too. My mom is obsessed with the Jude Law, so we went to see that movie on opening day, and then I never watched it again.
We followed, too numb to speak.
Anyway, this game's sad.
The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
They don't show it, don't worry.
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty.
Not that there'd be that much to show. She probably turned to ash. The stories themselves have been released, but the name of the character and thus the branding behind it is what firmly stays under copyright. Gotta love copyright law. Jude Law's peak John Watson because he's got all the problematic parts, but I don't want to punch him the way I eventually did with the BBC one. Valid. Also, I love that sip emote. It's so good. Good example is how Pooh Bear just entered public use, but only the character and not the iconic red shirt bear that is still owned by Disney. Yup. Just a piece of wall chicken from Castlevania. I've never played Castlevania. Also, the RDJ movies were badass. Hope that third one does happen. Were they gonna make a third one? I didn't know that. Found one X-Reader for Legends Arceus Redacted. Nice.
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Hey, you wanna know what the worst Sherlock version is? I hated Elementary a lot. Let's talk about that and not make me cry. Game sad! There she is, cute as a button, half an inch big. I tried so hard not to openly sob at that part. You have no idea. It was a nice scream. Shout out to Sean Shiplock! Are we crying? I am blind. Why is someone yelling? Effie, don't please. Oh, right! So, Baby Akane got incinerated. And it's sad, and that was Santa screaming. Cherish the pile. Anyway, you know what my favorite Sherlock adaptation is? House MD. Let's talk about Sherlock!
One more thing.
Wait, what? Yeah, Baby Akane, dead, actually. She got incinerated.
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
It does, just say it.
Just tell me.
Say it.
Okay?
Out loud. Vampire. I'm so sorry. VAs who commit to things enough to fuck up their voices with actual guttural and heart-wrenching screams deserve more praise. It's true. You'll see. Yeah, you'll see.
Kurashiki.
Her last name's Kurashiki. That just confirms it. Connie's a cat!
was Akane Kurashiki.
You could mean that in either the 9 lives way or the Schrodinger's way, and I like that it means it could be both. Clousy! Hi, Clousy! Why are you still alive? I'm winning! I said I'd beat this game if it was the last thing I did. If I die of sleep deprivation, it will be the last thing I did. Because she's both alive and dead. It's gonna be a FNAF book situation where she's just a series of robots of varying developmental stages now. Wish I knew more about FNAF. But hi, Clousy. We were talking about you earlier because we found a book in German and we were like, damn, wish Clousy was here, but you were asleep. It's only 3:23, Clousy. Slept well? Good. Glad to hear it. We're all awake and not asleep. We're in this together and I'm lost AF. Like Shaggy's actor in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies, he spent like 10 minutes screaming his voice raw in the car before the audition so he could get the scratchy texture Shaggy's voice has perfect, only to be found by the director who knocked on his window. I know, that story's so good. Shout out to Matthew Lillard, love him. Wow, you're sleeping currently? No, I am conscious. He's the best Shaggy. I love him. Never want to hear any FNAF fan tell me Kingdom Hearts is too complicated and silly for them. Our shit is at least told in a linear timeline. Oh my god. I haven't played all of the Kingdom Hearts series yet, but even just the first game, I was just like, what? Are any of us really conscious? No. I'm asleep right now. This is all a dream. Who the fuck is Captain Abby Games? Did the thing where I fell asleep and woke up an hour later and can't sleep again. Hi, Wing! Don't worry, I'm still here. Welcome to the Zero Escape experience where you think you have a handle on stuff and then boom, you're lost. Convinced FNAF's lore was just pulled out of the creator's ass as he went. Wouldn't surprise me.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Although he might have been too homophobic to shove anything up his ass to pull out of it. That was terrible. That was terrible. Staying up since I'm scared to go to sleep because I bashed my head on my bed frame like 9 hours ago, but I'm just paranoid. I mean, you're right to be paranoid. I would probably be the same way. But also, I hope it's just nothing. Also, 9 hours. Wig. So many people misread Seven's line here as asking Junpei if he was there. Which I always find hilarious. It could be misread that way, yeah. I've never misread it that way. If Kingdom Hearts 1 is what, then hope you eventually join in the pile of what the actual fuck just happened that we're all in now. Oh, don't worry, Sherlock, I'm going to play the entire series eventually. I just played Kingdom Hearts 1, like, right before this game. So, it'll happen. It'll happen. I plan on playing all of them, just not in a row, because I feel like I'd get tired. I'd lose my brain cell. Doesn't help I've essentially forgotten the beginning of what I watched today, Ronnie, so truly I'm much lost. Valid. Doesn't hurt or anything, just sort of existing. That's good. Couldn't focus on anything except for Sora and Riku and all of Kingdom Hearts where they're both in the game together. Good for them, yes, gay demons, what is happening? Gotta respect the creativity of said asspools. FNAF lore is just fun to fuck around with. I know nothing about it. And now that the creator has become known as like a Trump supporter or homophobe, man, I don't want to. Sherlock, thank you for the follow! Mainly people who don't pick out that the jacket kid is Snake before 7 asks. How could you not know? I guess if you click through the dialogue really fast and don't look at any of the pictures. It's a kid that didn't understand anything else that was going on. The gay subtext kept me invested. Valid. FNAF lore is fun when you're not watching game theory try to explain it.
Yes, it was.
Having me same brain, yup.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, Zero was like, if you say shit about 9 years ago, I'll blow your sister up.
I couldn't say
So,
anything about what happened 9 years
if
ago.
I say this with love, if you did not say it, I would not have known. Okay, that's valid. Hi! How you doing, Pebby? Who wants to see my cat right now? I guess you're all seeing him, technically. This is Pepito. Hi, Pebby. Say hi. Pebby, say hi. Normally he bonks the mic, but today he is shy, I guess. Hi, baby. Oh, okay. Oh. Pepper. He just stuck his claw in my armpit. Game theory is insane. I saw one of the Animal Crossing videos and I'm suspicious that they're not okay. You forget I'm not seeing him right now. No! I wish you could see him. He's being very cute. He just left. Pebby, what's your number? Pebby, can you go through the door? If I hated myself, would I be homophobic? Yes or no? That's a good question. I hate myself a lot. Does that make me homophobic? Acephobic? Envyphobic? All of the above? Pebby said, the fuck are you doing still awake? That probably is what he's saying, honestly. Did you know that tarantula hair is actually a defensive mechanism for the spider? The hairs act like tiny barbs that stick into skin and irritate the skin. Now you have a spider fact. I didn't know that, actually. Damn, no wonder they're so fucking hairy. Anyone who believes donating money to Trump is a good idea can be a very intelligent person, considering he's a very blatant con man. Yeah. Amiphobic, I don't hate me. Never given the FNAF series a dime, so at least I never contributed to the BS Scott Wynn did. Yeah, I never bought anything either, and now I won't. Cause like, I know he doesn't work on it anymore, but I feel like he might still get royalties, and like, I don't even want to like risk. Plus, like, I feel like that game would just make me pee my pants anyway. Like, I don't think I can handle that one. I don't think I can do it.
So you're saying you're not...
No, wish I could do that. I would make a kick-ass spider. The call-out thread for famous Twitch streamer Captain Abby Games confirmed envyphobic today. 1 out of 65. The thing about that is also famous. What? No.
Of course not. Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
Might be safe since I think it's like how the Minecraft creator no longer gets money from his creation, so it's safe to buy Minecraft. Maybe. But the thing with Minecraft is I think I would enjoy playing it, whereas with FNAF I think I would just piss myself. And I don't know if that would be an enjoyable pissing myself, you know? I don't know. I think I have Sister Location that somebody gave me. I could try that one. I didn't buy that one, so.
I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada.
Somebody had an extra copy, if I'm remembering right. Can be Spider-Man pretty easily. Just takes a bit of prep to be able to swing from building to building. My dad out here literally putting Trump's name on a custom cup that I'd love to break if I thought of it earlier. Ugh. More reasons to beat up your dad, Luna. I'm sorry. Famous in my heart, bestie. Thank you, Wing. They felt they had enough money they could afford to dissociate from their games and just earn money passively on investments and shit. Terrible people getting rich. Pisses me off. Anyway. Scott didn't sell the franchise, he stepped back from it, not sold the whole company and the IP. Oh. So does Scott still get money then? Cause, fuck FNAF, yup. If you ever wanted to play, you probably yar har har them pretty easily with how popular they are. And that, I don't know, at that point, if I were to stream it, I would still feel bad, like, making content off of it. When he's such a terrible person, even if he doesn't get any money. I don't know, it's complicated. Also, again, I don't even think I'd enjoy those games, if we're being honest.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat.
Play Five Nights at Kyle's Defend Yourself from Furries trying to put you in a made-up. Is that a real game? There's fan game. I didn't even know there was fan games. Microwave the mug repeatedly. Is it a mug or a cup? I can't remember. Goes accidentally blow up a grenade next to it. People make fun of furries, but as an artist, they're the most generous people I've ever met. I have never met a mean furry. I've never met a mean furry. They say the same about human skulls. What is happening? Not destroying the cup. It's too late. I don't even know if he uses it anymore. Fair. Furry people fight Nazis better than any military ever did. Closing. Why are we talking about breaking skulls? I'm missing like half this conversation thread. Imagine being on Twitter and being told $20 is too much for a fully rendered 2-character illustration with a background, and then having a furry tell you they'll pay you $200 for a single character illustration with no background and then tip you more. I love people like that. See, we were plotting the mug's death over time, not in one night. But for sure, there's so many good fan games out there, and they're amazing in ways that range from stupid to legitimately amazing. Furries do keep the internet afloat. FNAC is real. I have FNAC 1, 2, and 4. Interesting. I never heard of that before. On a less shitty note, watching the Zero Escape series glow up over the years has been so amazing. From a little cult hit on the DS to having a trilogy ported to multiple platforms. Right? When I first played this game, it was just a little DS game. ZTD wasn't even a thing. ZTD wasn't even a dream. ZTD was like the crack dream we all had on Tumblr. Like, hey, what if they made a third one? They won't though. And then they did. Project Bluebird, baby!
I didn't know it was you.
Have met a mean furry? Oh no, I'm sorry, Notra. There are mean furries, just like there are mean people in every community. But the good furries don't hesitate to tell those furries to fuck off. True.
Well,
In
I
OG,
guess I didn't.
yeah, I got into the series in I want to say 2013 or 14, probably more like 14, because I got the game for my birthday when I turned 17. That was the very end of 2013, so I really got into the fandom in 2014 when I finished the game. But so VLR was out, but I was very much on the ZE3 please train on Tumblr for a very long time. Still think Extreme Escape Adventure Good People Die was a better title for VLR. That was the original title. I didn't know that. After we actually created the No Newer Game shut. Sometimes I like to scroll Twitter to see if the bullies my furries are pulling out of existence that week. Nice good work, scroll, to be honest. That's why they're the captain. If somebody even blocked, I don't get to watch the drama anymore. So now I do it with artists. Fair. That was the first translation we got when VLR was in development. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I became part of the fandom when VLR was already out, but that's cool. You're even more OG than me.
Alright, let me ask you another question.
I wanted... Okay, I'd heard of the game, I just wasn't allowed to play it, because I was like... This game came out, what, 2009? Probably 2010 in America. I'm trying to do math in my head. I would have been about 13 or 14 when it came out. So I heard about the game from a Nintendo Power article, actually, and I was like, that sounds fucking dope as hell. So I tried to sneakily get my parents to buy it for me at GameStop. And they figured out what M rating meant, and I did not get the game until I kept begging them for like 3 years until I got the game for my 17th birthday. That's how fucking persistent I was. I kept begging. My friend told me to play this game, so I played it at 0.75 speed on an emulator on my shitty laptop. Then I eventually bought the game for real. I didn't have a way to emulate it back then, or else I probably would have just played it secretly at night. But I didn't. Don't remember how I heard about this game. I think it was from Tumblr buddies. I definitely there was, I think, one article in Nintendo Power about it that I skimmed enough to know. There's probably spoilers in here, I won't read the whole thing, but like the description of the game, it sounded really cool. The pictures with the character designs, I was so invested, and then my parents were not fooled, and they knew what M rating meant, and I was like, kind of banking on them not knowing what M rating meant, but they did, and I was like, damn it. I was there for the VLR hype. We were so pumped to see what the fuck was up with the end credit scene that shall not be spoken of right now. Yeah, no words yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there tonight, because I know I'm going on 50 tangents and talking to y'all a lot, but...
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Parents, yeah. Definitely recommended it by someone, because I literally walked to a GameStop to buy it used, and I wouldn't do that out of nowhere. Fair. Interesting thing, game came out 9 years before the 9 years previous game. They're really committed to the 9 thing if it's spilling into real life. Yeah, it came out in 2009. The Nonary game that 7 interrupted here canonically takes place in 2018. This one that we're playing right now, with Junpei in it, canonically takes place in 2027. 9! Santa's theme song is officially, I'm blue.
Akane's brother.
Blue Scarf Boy.
You know that?
Well, I did, because I've played this game like 9 times. Haha, 9. But...
No, I didn't. Did you?
Don't get me fucking started. 9!
Well,
they knew.
I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely...
999!
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such,
Snake with the humble brag. Love you, bestie. Snake's my favorite.
When did you figure it out?
9. Uchikoshi's previous BN series, the Infinity games, are all number-centric too. I've never been able to play those. I really want to play them. I'm sure I could Yarhar them.
Clover told me that Santa might have
I'm
been
sure
one
I
of the
could.
subjects of the initial experiment.
I just need to actually do some digging, because I've never actually, like, gotten around to it.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library, when she told
My
me
face
that
with puberty. Never 7, ever 17, remember 11, and 12 Riven. I didn't know there was a 4th one. I only knew about the first 3 that you listed. Good to know. You can find the fan translation online. Okay, good to know. Me makes a note about Uchikoshi's number thing when I finally finish either Somnium Files. Oh god, Somnium Files is so good. That one's all 6s. They keep being like 6. And I'm like, hello? They just flipped the 9 upside down. They just did it. Santa definitely had that scratchy teenage boy puberty voice going on. Sean Chiplock, so talented. Love Sean Chiplock.
Santa is Aoi. Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot.
Did he
we
never
don't know.
meet him? I guess he never met her brother, because he recognized her after aging up 9 years, but not him. I guess he never met her brother.
I mean, like, a lot.
I'm one of the massive nerds who put down the $300+ to own a physical copy of the English release of Ever 17. Honestly, don't blame you. That sounds dope. Bucket list item achieved. I wish I could time travel back to the original release of this game and get one of the watches. But I can't. I do have a ZTD watch, though. As long as I had to wait for that goddamn ZTD watch to come from Amazon. Only took you 3 months, Amazon! Anyway.
But
I'm not still mad about that. Totally not. If they do any shit with iNirvana pre-order, I'm killing them. I'm going to Jeff Bezos' house myself.
What's that?
You're telling me Aoi never picked Akane up from school? I guess not. Is Isomnium Satan then? 666? Y'all, you and Luna just same brain. That's so funny. Having Snake and Clover's segment come first definitely flows better. Might be intended to be simultaneous in universe, but I find it hilarious that Junpei had the freak out about Santa being Aoi several minutes after it was said. Yeah! Used game store near me has a copy of Pokemon Ruby still in the box with the vacuum sealed plastic on it going for $250. Holy shit! I was so mad the watches were exclusive to the US. Now I troll eBay hoping I see a watch pop up when I have the money for it. I hope you can find one for a decent price. Let's be real, Jumpy just wiped the memory of boys out of his mind. Only candy. Yeah! Rather just buy an actual ruby.
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Wow, insult the man who just got his amnesia memories back. Junpei, you tactless as always.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright?
Pretty sure Pokemon Center sells jewelry or something if you want to actually do it. He simped so hard he forgot a plot important character. Junpei's at ACAB? Junpei is such a little shit. It's true.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up. That was murder too.
Charlie Brown 365, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
So why did these murders take place?
Please don't be heterosexual on this snowbank. He wasn't surprised that she had a brother named Aoi, it sounded like. Just that Santa was him, so I guess they just didn't hang out at each other's houses or something. Never saw him, I guess.
If Junpei is correct,
Still remember the freezer
and
quote
the body
number?
in the shower room
Me
was
either.
Nijisaki's,
I have one brain cell. Aye, Captain. Welcome on in, Charlie. Nice to meet you. Junpei, shut the fuck up, you useless sack. I am looking respectfully at me when Lotus. I mean, what?
That means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Not Ace yet.
The person
I
who
would love to
conducted
murder
the
that man
actual
myself, though.
experiments.
Someone clarify all the family bullcrap going on right now. Okay. Basically, they just revealed that Santa and June are brother and sister. Santa is Akane's older brother, Aoi Kurashiki. Why is this child a shark? You look adorable, madam. Thank you, but please don't call me madam. I actually identify as non-binary. I don't know if there's a gender-neutral equivalent to, like, sir, madam, actually, but sir would be better, actually, but also I'm just a little agender bean. What endings have we gotten? We're on True End. We're on True End. Safe End we got last week, and I sobbed openly for a while. This is True End. We're getting there.
Musashido.
Okay,
the man
sir.
who
Call Abby
financed the
Milord.
project.
Milord is also very nice. But thank you for understanding, Charlie. The correct way to address Abby is comrade. Comrade also very good.
You mean this was all
The
just
gender-neutral
before?
term for Sir Madam is Super Scion. Comrade Abby. Siblings got it. Yep. I got you, Luna. Sir, call all NB's knights. Knight me, bitch.
Santa
The
is
queen would
Zero.
never.
He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. killed them.
Junpei still hasn't told them that June is Akane. Because he had that little, like, what the fuck moment and then didn't say anything out loud.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
Yeah, Ace. Ace?
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
And we should just let it happen. Fuck Ace. Hate that guy. United forever in friendship and later, our mighty republics will ever endure.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
And we're gonna let it happen, right? Shakes hands. Let's just let him die.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
He's only talk enough about taking down capitalism to use comrade, you're right.
The person who planned the Nona
He's getting revenge for siblings, said the girl who axe murdered us in another timeline while her siblings slept in a coffin. To be fair, she didn't know, but... Didn't the queen disown her shitty son who slept with a 16-year-old girl, though? Maybe she might be open-minded, we don't know yet. She doesn't seem to have the old-fashioned view that something like that is okay, at least. I feel like it's a pretty low bar, but also I think she did. I'm not sure, though. But also, like, she wouldn't... My great-grandma was born in England and then immigrated to the US in 1915, and, like, I think someone in my family tried to send a letter to the royal family being like, can you send, like, a little 100th birthday note for my great-grandma? And they said no, and I'm like, you wouldn't wish my great-grandma a happy 100th birthday? She's technically a citizen. I don't know if she had dual citizenship, actually. But yeah, my great-grandma lived to be 100 years old. She actually lived to be 101, and then she passed away.
In other words, Ace.
That was a while ago, though. Wait, she was born in 1915. She must have immigrated in 1920. I think an older family member of mine was almost on the Titanic and then gave their tickets to somebody else. That's a fun fact about my family.
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh shit, we've been talking for too long!
Shit!
Actually, Snake, it's 3:44 a.m. my time, so... She knighted Elton John, he's gay as fuck? True. I'm not British, though, so that's what she'd take offense to. Because that's why she didn't want to send my grandma, like, a happy birthday or whatever. Because I think they do that for, like, British citizens who turn 100. But they wouldn't do it for my great-grandma. Anyway, I've missed so much chat because I was rambling. Only person who's allowed to fuck with my sibling is me and their SO. True. Speaking for myself, but if anything happens to Airlock, it's axe ending for y'all. Valid. No one else. Parents do not fuck with sibling. Super Ridge definitely runs in their family. Clover had a good but flawed idea, so kind of went everywhere. Snake knew for sure, so could focus. Yup. Great-grandma's sister's a bit over 100, and my actual great-grandma's like over 90. Nice. Considering how her spouse was publicly known as a bit of a nonce, I don't think so. True. Yeah. Him. People in my family live. I had a thought too late. What was up with the gun crap with Santa and June then? You'll see. You'll see. So she has a gay friend. Okay. Captain Abby, what is your favorite genre of games? Oh, that is a good question. I like a lot of different games. I would have to say visual novel adventure is probably one of my favorite genres, though. This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game, one of them. My other favorite game, I have a lot of favorite games. I like this game, I really like BioShock. I like anything with a good story. I think that's pretty much the best way to describe my favorite genre, is anything with a good story, regardless of what the gameplay is, if it has a good story and I can get wrapped in, or if it's really fun. Like, there are games without stories that are really fun, but I really like games with a good story. Visual novel gang, rise up! If you're gonna stand a royal, stand the Queen of Denmark. Our Daisy's a chain-smoking archaeology studying theater producing badass. Ooh, I didn't know that. Theater producing? I'm already invested. I'm a theater kid. I don't know if you can tell by the everything about me, but... Visual novels are fun, but usually I have more fun with them when there's people. Yeah, I like when they're not voiced, I like to do voices, and it's really fun. I kill my throat, maybe, but it's okay. I mean, I have had vocal training in theater school to, like, not fuck it up completely, but still, like, trying to do Seven's voice. Something I should not be doing too often, but I do it anyway, because I'm a little scrub. Like, Telltale kind of games, too, I love Telltale. I love The Wolf Among Us so much. That game's so good. I was gonna put that on the poll and then I forgot, but too late. Our poll for our next weekend game after this is already underway. I can just add it to the next one. Me, a fool. Stan isn't a real person. Ace Attorney, Zero Escape, Danganronpa, Hotel Dusk, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is so good. Ghost Trick is so good. I love Ghost Trick so much. I've never played Hotel Dusk. I saw that Doodle was playing it, and I was like, shit, I should go in there, but then I realized I don't want spoilers for that game because I do own it. I just haven't played it. Visual novels deserve a better rap. Such a fun way to engage with a written story. It's so good. People are like, I don't want to read, and I'm like, this is the only way I can read. I have ADHD, and if there's not a visual component with a book, I have a hard time. So this visual novel helps me. Even using that drink sipping emote so much often that my eyes registered the lol emote as the other emote for a split second. That's so funny. Steins Gate in the back. Steins Gate? I've never played the game. I love the anime so much. I keep putting Steins Gate on game polls to play, and then people keep not voting for it, and I'm like, but also, someday I will play it. I'm not gonna stand any royals. IMO royal families need to be gone. Yeah. One of my favorite things, waking up in the wee hours and seeing Abby is still online. Hi, Charlie. Welcome back. I said I'm gonna keep going until I beat this game, and it's been almost 8 hours. What if I did a 9-hour stream? Someday. I know you vote for it, but it always gets in, like, last. I think it was third to last time, though, because everyone wanted Spirit Hunter even less. Play the game, it's got so much more content, I really want to. No one, me, seeing fanfic authors try to relate it to redacted analogy. What are you talking about? This makes no sense. I need to finish Legends Arceus. Fuck. Did you just leave? I think she did leave her app open. 12-hour stream incoming straight. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
Last time I did an impromptu nearly 12-hour stream was when I was hunting for Tangy in Animal Crossing and didn't get her. That was fun. Abby gonna do a 12-hour stream before the following level for 12-hour stream. Listen, if I accidentally do one before that, that'll be so funny. Oh shit, we need that. 9 hours, 9 Abbies, 9 cups of coffees. Sesame U's planning a 24-hour stream. I might, for 2,400 followers, do a 24-hour stream. What's the can't find Tangy quote? I don't remember.
Come on, let's go.
Shit, we've spent so long talking that we have to speed run. New material has been added to the file screen. Excuse me? A picture taken 9 years ago. This picture triggered an hour-long segment. Thank you, Key. If we don't get done in 10 minutes, oh, it's gonna be more than 10 minutes, Luna. Feel free to rest. I support you wholeheartedly. Swipe that card, baby. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. Snake's like, why aren't you speedrunning this game? Probably gonna watch VOD anyway. Valid. In fact, this is still technically part of the escape room after all. That is hilarious. I know.
Huh.
Hey, trophy earned. Seek a way out again.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Get me out of here.
Let's hurry.
Stop choosing violence. Let me read this one shot. Okay.
Shinji needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's see if you work.
If it didn't work, I'd fucking sob openly, but it does.
I think it unlocked.
Ha! Uranus. It's not even that well written, but it's content. Valid. Oh, I'm sitting on my feet weird again. Because I needed to just sit on my feet to concentrate on that dumb puzzle, and then I never stopped. The incinerator!
So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
I mean, it does say caution incinerator in like really big letters.
Then
again,
be a lever near the door.
It's probably in English while they're all Japanese in the OG version.
Yeah, right here.
Because it is the gigantic Titanic, they're all British, so. Like I said, the scientist turned himself in. Wing! If you make another goddamn Pickle Rick joke, I'm gonna cry!
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
I love that he remembers where the lever is. Don't shoot! I'll just cry. No harm will come to you. Just to me. Man, Wing. Imagine if the Neptune door was just randomly unlocked again, like Sun and Sub, and the library was mechanically pointless, less story necessary. If that happened, I would fucking scream. So I'm glad it wasn't. It says, caution, Incineroar, the Pokemon. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
What the hell is going on?
Did Ace pull some shit?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I mean, I've played this game, I know, but... Oh, sup?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Jumpy's like, how are you even alive?
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Oh, he got punched in the dick, yeah. The character from Hit Game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, hey, there's the wall chicken.
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
I have lots of questions for you and worries. How are you alive, bestie? Ace tipped his fedora and was like, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Santa.
Damn, Santa's got that IBS.
Hey, where is it?
Imagine a 999 character making the Smash, and imagine if it was fucking Lotus. She does beat up 7 at that one part, so. Hey, Junpei, remember how they said this chick is dead?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched, and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Look around the rest of the room, bestie.
I took the gun.
Fucker! Hey, it's this sprite again.
Ace.
Hey, we could be in safe ending right now, but we're not. Masenti.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Just imagining Snake showing up and beating everyone to death with his arm. He could. He could do that. Ace, why do you hate MILFs? Hilarious part about 7 and Lotus fighting at the vote. The entire sound of them struggling still plays even if you're on skip mode. Yeah, it does. I think I skipped through it yesterday. 10 years later, and I still wonder how the fuck Lotus's boobs stayed inside that tiny shirt. Glue? Tape? I don't know. Prayers? Those sticky things? I don't know. I've done a lot of theater costuming in my day. There's like sticky things you can put in, but they don't tend to work that well. He used the titties. Ronnie! At least present day Ace doesn't have Ashton Kutcher hair. True. He's still a fucker though. Hate him. He is making that face.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like
And here we've got Ace basically quoting Hans Gruber in Die Hard.
You know me, but I don't know you.
You have me at a disadvantage. You know me. But who are you? Some American who saw too many movies as a child? Orphan of a bankrupt culture? I could go on, but I won't. Except Hans Gruber is the better character. Ace, hate that guy. Hans Gruber, love that guy. Here, you want to see something? You want to see something? You added an E that didn't need to be there. I didn't mean to do log. How do I get out of there? Shit. You want to see something? I have a Hans figurine. I have a Hans Gruber figurine right here. Oh no, I almost dropped him. Which if you've seen Die Hard... I almost dropped him. That's not good. That's not good at all. Die Hard, favorite movie. 999 is a lost Die Hard game. Charlie, I've been making so many Die Hard references. How does it feel having your least favorite character quoting your favorite? Not great.
Do you have any idea?
Pepper, oh no. Pepper, I'm trying to read the game. Please, come here, baby. Got to introduce most of my family to Die Hard last Christmas. Their reactions were priceless. I love that movie so much. And it is a Christmas movie. If anyone wants to argue with me. Oh, Pebby! He almost showed hole. He almost showed hole. Say hi, baby. Say hi. Have you come to comfort me in my time of need? Why is there a Harry Potter AU fic including a character this obscure among literally gym leaders and evil team leaders? It's from 2020? I cannot imagine a Harry Potter AU of that, but Die Hard 1 is basically just adult Home Alone. If one of the Christmas flicks, so is the other. Exactly. That's how I usually get people. They're like, I'm like, do you think Home Alone's a Christmas movie? And they're like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, they're the same movie. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two films. They're the same film. I call Home Alone Die Hard Jr. unironically. Work with me here. 999 is the game where there's a Die Hard reference. Now, other than Abby, there's another famous person who loves Die Hard. Who? Jake Peralta, of course. Where does he work? The 99. QED. You're right. And you should say it. Also, fun fact. So I'm obsessed with Die Hard. This is just a thing about me. I love that movie. Only the first one, but whatever. I have opinions. But I won't suffer you with them. But just a thing. I've been this way. I've been this obsessed with Die Hard since like the 8th grade. Like that's since I was like 13 or 14 years old. 14. I can do math. I think I was 14 when I watched Die Hard for the first time. So that was 11 years ago. And people have literally, this was mainly on Tumblr, but also in real life, people have accused me of stealing my personality from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and I'm like, if anything, they stole it from me, bestie. Come on. Is Alan Rickman only in the first one? Yeah. But also, like, the sequels just aren't as good. They're just not, they try to do the same shit again, but it gets more and more ridiculous, and, like, the entire concept behind Die Hard was that he was thrust into a situation he was not prepared for, and making it so it's like, oh, every time John McClane's somewhere, there's a terrorist takeover and he has to save everybody again. At some point, that concept goes away and doesn't work anymore because, like, he has done this before and he has experience in, like, these situations. And it just, the first one is so good, and they didn't need to make 5 of them, but they did. And that's my hot take at 4 a.m. Happy 4 a.m., everyone. Is it stealing or an homage? If anything, they homaged me. That's just all I'm saying. That show wasn't even on yet when I became the way that I am. But yeah, the only reason I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine is because multiple people said, Abby, you have to watch the show. There's a Die Hard person in it. And I was like, oh. Explains why the first one's the only good one. Yeah. Andy Samberg owes you hella royalties. It's true. They should say it. How in the Sam Diddley heck can you steal a personality? I don't know, but people actually accuse me of it. Like, actually. Good night, Luna! Good night, Luna! Thought I was gonna say that's the only reason you like the first one, but no! You fooled me. You got me good. Love Hans's face when he gets dropped. Knowing that was Alan Rickman's real reaction makes it hella funny. I know. They dropped him on, like, 2 instead of 3. Or 1 instead of 3. I can't remember the exact details, but, he was not told about that. And I'm pretty sure he didn't like it. Die Hard 2 is fun, but it's no Home Alone 2. I haven't seen Home Alone 2 since, like, I was a kid. I've seen Home Alone 1 many a time. Right-clicks your personality. Wing! Also, anyone in chat who isn't subbed, I apologize in advance. I've got ads on a schedule to run to turn off pre-rolls, and there's gonna be one starting in about 55 seconds. So, apology in advance for the ad bunkening, but I must do it to turn off the pre-rolls. In popular opinion, Home Alone 3 is a good movie too, just not as good as the first one. I've actually never seen Home Alone 3. Love all the accidental or surprising takes that they keep because of realistic reasons. Fuzzy Boots, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh no, ad, I'm so sorry. When Gandalf knocked his head on the roof of Bilbo's house, which wasn't supposed to happen and was an accident. Yeah, or like, all the stuff in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory that they just didn't tell the kids was gonna happen until it did, because Gene Wilder was gonna do some crazy shit for the reactions. I've heard a lot of stories about that as well. You know, it's a good movie, Space Jam. Everything else is subcultural garbage. I've seen Space Jam once. I feel like I need to watch it again.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei finally knows! That green girl got mad boobs, Notra. Notra, meet Lotus. Meet Lotus. She's got the bazangas. I'm very gay and looking respectfully. Shut up, Ace!
And how do you know that?
I mean, I have parallel timeline knowledge. Home Alone 3 as a new kid, not Kevin, beat the shit out of 4 Russian spies trying to get a top secret chip they hid in a remote controlled car that he ended up with at the airport. That's wild as hell. I feel like I should give that movie a chance. Johnny Depp ad-libbing that entire I've Got a Jar of Dirt song. He ad-libbed that? Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Good question.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Shut up! How in Django Unchained, Leo DiCaprio literally gashed. Yeah, he cut his hand for real. All we need is Mall Cop. Poplar Mall Cop is so funny. It's also one of them Die Hard ripoffs, but it's pretty funny.
Give me your hand.
One of them Die Hard ripoffs. Poor Lotus.
8.
The actress he smeared his blood on, that was her real reaction. Yep. Which I feel like at some point when you're rubbing your bodily fluids all over somebody's face, you probably should ask for consent first. That's a little... I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't have liked that if I was her.
And with this...
And I'm sure she didn't like it either. Everyone's faces of what the fuck is he doing is the real deal. Yup. Samuel L. Jackson looks visibly scared in that scene. I'd be too. Oh, sup?
Kubota's bracelet.
Hi, Ninth Man. Some anime VAs and shonen stuff tend to harm themselves to make the battle screams more realistic. After a certain point, like, please don't. The acting isn't worth it at that point. If you're gonna purposely do it, at least he cut his hand on accident, I think. Leonardo DiCaprio.
I believe I've won this game.
Shut up, Ace.
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what?
Jiren's Japanese VA and DB Super burned his own hand at one point just to scream in pain more realistically. I could never.
Ace doesn't know
And maybe that makes me an undedicated performer, but no. Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
Viggo Mortensen
At any rate,
acted half his time as
this
Aragorn
game
with a
ends
broken
now.
toe. I've heard about the broken toe. He kicked that helmet wrong. He carried real heavy armor and non-stun weapons instead of lighter props. Of course he did. I knew about the toe. In Thor Ragnarok, I believe there's a scene where Chris Hemsworth was told to come up with a childhood story about Thor and Loki. And the story he tells about Loki turning into a snake because he knows Thor loves snakes, and then Thor picks it up, he turns back into himself and goes, "Ah, it's me," and stabs him. Tom Hiddleston's little smile to that story was him trying so hard not to laugh. Chris ad-libbing that entire story was great. He ad-libbed that? I love that.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant...
Why are you a fucking piece of shit garbage human?
I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening?
Oh, I don't know. Because it won't. Sorry. Sorry, bestie. Never gone this far, but to dub Redacted's exorcism scream in Ace Attorney 3, I might have pinched myself to make it sound genuine. Wing, no! Exorcism. I can't say that word. I said it now. Because you suck, Ace. Even when you're good at math, you suck. Ah! Lotus! And at this point, really, those should fall out of that shirt. I'm just saying. All for the sake of the art.
Now open!
Nope.
No!
Sorry.
What is this? Why?
Why?
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
Alright, me lads, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Spooter! Good night, Spooter. Everyone say good night, Spooter. Have a great rest of your night and get good rest. Her boobs are magic for multiple reasons. It's true. Lotus's entire outfit should have slipped at some point during all of this. You're not wrong. We should be seeing her left nipple, not Sherlock's. I'm hilarious. 9.
Then why?
9.
Why isn't it opening?
She keeps them tucked in through willpower and chakras. Ace, why do you hate MILFs? She's not even the most ridiculous outfit for a female character in ZE. You're right. You're right. There are more ridiculous.
Now!
Yeah, the VLR character with just a necklace that happens to hide the nipples somehow, and they don't slip out at all. There have to be suction cups on that thing. I'm sorry. Get fucked, Ace.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Damn, you're capable of thanking him?
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
Okay, look, what if it's not her boobs there? What if she actually just has some real bad tumors? That would suck, but I think they'd still slip out of that outfit. I think they'd still slip out of that outfit. I had to take an acting class in my animation program since animating is just acting through a character model, and I was able to cry in command for our improv exercises and took my teacher in the class off guard when I was able to turn it off immediately once the scene ended. Tempest Pro? That's awesome. Also, love that you had to take an acting class for animation. I feel like we need more, like, cross-pollination in those areas, if that's the word. I don't think that's the right word, but that's about as close as I'm gonna get at 4 a.m. Just saying we all play Drama Center! Oh my god! Why does someone really need to get a room already? Wink, think of her kids. The chick was thinking of my absolute worst fear, which is losing my little sister. And now I'm crying about this game again, fuck! Get fucked, Ace says I'm using in a chat full of asexuals. He's the only ace phobia allowed. Ronnie made this joke earlier, but the only ace phobia allowed in this chat is phobia against this fucking man right here. You gonna take a script writing class too? Good.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
I was an acting major in school, but we weren't required to take playwriting and screenwriting, but I took them anyway, and I feel like it was good, you know? Good to have that, like, breadth of knowledge.
We're gonna have a little chat.
Experience and such.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out.
You must
dumbass.
be. Oh, I'm not gonna name your name. You don't get to have a name. Sorry. I wish Seven had name rights.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
I don't know if he knows he killed Nijisaki yet. Has he looked up and seen Snake yet? Not that he'd know who he was. Again, his name is Dick Gumshoe.
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota.
What have you ever been looking this whole time? But it's late AF and I need to get to bed. Have a great stream. You're amazing as always. Love you, Morgie. Get good sleeps. I carry you so much. Everyone say goodnight, Morgie. Nijigasaki.
You killed him without making it.
Gummy's a great. I think Gumshoe and Seven would be besties. Wailed tonight and I hated it. Oh no! Zhongli. Did you get him? I don't know much about Genshin to know how much to get a guarantee, but did you get him? Thank God you got him. Okay.
1. In the Nonary game,
I'm happy you got him, but I'm sorry you had to wail.
Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever.
Yeah, can I get some hype in chat from Morgie?
Adding 9 to any number doesn't change.
I was like, fuck it. Valid. Me. When this fucking girl doesn't want to come home in Love Live, I understand completely. Look at her. She doesn't ever like to come home to me. Chica, my beloved. Oh, your jacket's falling. Okay, there we go. I fixed her. I fixed her. I have the game on easy mode. Is he buff? I don't know shit about Genshin characters, actually. Like, there's the strats.
Which means that number 9...
Zhongli said I lost with 50-50 on him, but I like Mona, so it's okay. Mona has a cute design. I don't know anything about her. Screenshot of Snake and Seven. Gonna tell my kids these were Edgeworth and Gumshoe. Chased a 4-year-old yesterday. Give me this man. God! I'm still, like, it sucks you have to chase a child around. Like, stay where you need to be, child, please. I could never do your job, Morgie. I like...
You wanted to remove
I don't know how you do it, and honestly, it's amazing that you do.
2. You wanted the number.
He's got an insane shield that can use literally all the time. No hits for y'all! You can't hit me, bitch!
So that you could make use of its power.
I'll probably never get him, because I'm not playing until I hit 67 more followers. But
3. Even
maybe
if
they'll
his
rerun
number
him
hadn't
again.
been 9, Kubota was a problem.
Scaramouche is just gonna be game-breakingly strong. He has to be. Manifesting Electro Healer Scaramouche who scales on HP and deals tickle damage? Is that a typo? Or is that a real thing in Genshin? Is there tickle damage in Genshin? Is that real? I mean, his damage is so bad. Oh, I thought you meant like a type. Like there's fire, there's ice, and there's tickle. I need to go to bed, but I have to beat this game, damn it. I want them to name damage tickle damage. New element. It's just him tickling the enemies. Zhongli's incredibly popular. No way he won't get a billion reruns. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You get him eventually. I hope so. I know everyone's obsessed with him. Especially Gladio.
He knew your past. He knew
The
what had
simpage is
happened 9
real.
years before.
If I know anything about Genshin, I know who Gladio simps for. That's really all I need to know.
But last, and perhaps the
Scaramouche.
most disturbing.
You guys keep talking about Scaramouche, and I don't know shit about Genshin, right? So, here's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking of Bohemian Rhapsody when you say Scaramouche. Does he do the Fandango? Brandon!
You used Kubota as a test.
Brandon?
You wanted to know how serious
More people
this
for the
game
reverse harem.
was. Was it truly life
So
or
that I
death,
can
or
come into
simply
your
a
world as
harmless
Zhongli. I
prank?
have him C3 so I can give him co-op partner shields when he uses burst. Nice. Might be about to spend £45 on Miko. Is Miko the pink-haired lady? Because she's pretty. Brandon sighting. Did he leave? Brandon! Randy! I'm gonna go grab him. Hold on. Free Brandon sighting. Hi, Peggy. Hi, Brandy. Come here, baby. No. Come here. Come here. You little shy little fuck. Come here, baby. Oh, Brandy! If you stick to your 1,000 follower goal for Genshin, you'll be waiting on her rerun too. That makes sense. Brandy, please! Brandy, please! Oh, bye. No, that was your free Brandon sighting. I'm sorry it was so brief. He, does not want to be picked up. She has tasteful side boob. I am sticking to the goal. At this point, I've waited this long. I will stick to this goal if it's the end of me. But maybe I'll never get there, but it's fine. Very happy and very off-topic news. A date mate back home is a non-binary mom, and now their 7-year-old kid is non-binary too. Hell yeah! We love when people know who they are. I'm proud of them. Both of them. Brief Brandon sighting, but was worth it. You will? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm never gonna get there. Name Redacted is the coolest kid I ever met, and I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them, too. Just need a few more email addresses, Clousy, no! Clousy, don't make alt accounts, please!
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
Anyway, video game.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki.
Ace, you fucking piece of shit.
While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Didn't know it was him,
However,
though.
Because of your prosopagnosia,
Is he also
you didn't
colorblind?
realize he was Nijisaki.
Because the hair is a completely different color. Wanna buy followers and get famous? Click here. Emote. Fuck you.
Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was
Honestly,
why
doesn't
you
surprise.
thought
He doesn't give a
Nijisaki
shit
was
about
Snake.
learning about the people around him enough to know the guy's hair color. Think Night wins. Night Abby, you can do it. Hope the newbies enjoy the ending. Good night, Ronnie. I hope you get good sleeps. I care you very much. Everyone say good night, Ronnie. Ace really should have practiced the "my eyes are up here" rule. At least they're my hair color. It's so much darker.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that.
Sorry, bestie. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me.
Dude, his voice for that is so funny.
But if that's true,
people shipping Nijisaki and Ace Bus on literally this one scene. I do remember a few Nijisaki Ace shippers from when I was on Tumblr.
Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or
people really do find just one thing to latch onto, and they're just like, nope, this is my ship now.
Whatever the reason.
People ship a guy that appears for 2 seconds. You're correct. It's true.
Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then...
Plus Tumblr user Kichu for basically fueling that whole... Kichu! I remember Kichu!
When the door opened, you kicked him.
Hey, different art.
9 seconds
we
later,
saw this in safe ending, but... Fanfic writers be like, hi, nice to meet you, folks.
Seconds passed, and poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Ace, he's right next to you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
It's a follower, she's grown up a lot, but still a bona fide villain fucker. Oh man, there's certain VLR characters she was also super into too, I remember.
Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing.
I remember. I technically, I'm pretty sure I still follow her. I just don't use Tumblr anymore.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you.
Can somebody, he's in the prime position to get his head kicked right now. Can somebody please do that? She's still an Ace fan. Bless, of course. Does not surprise me in the slightest.
I wouldn't.
Oh. Sorry, Ace. Didn't mean to click through your dialogue, but I hate you, so...
When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse.
I've played this game how many times? I don't remember half the solutions. I do know the first one, though. 0263 and 7485 for them blue and red suitcases, respectively.
All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation.
Thanks,
on
DS
the door
version.
and unlock it.
Abby, yeah, I'm still streaming High Breakdown! It's been for 8 hours. I'm thinking if we get to 9 hours, that'll be perfect for this stream specifically. Hi, Callie! I don't think I had much of a presence in the Tumblr fandom back in the day. I made like 1 or 2 posts that got notes. I had a few. Mostly it was just stupid photoshops. Specifically, there's this one I talked about on stream like last week or so. 2 weeks ago maybe. There's that shot of Akane like on the ground and sub-ending with like the blood splatter behind her. And I photoshopped roller skates onto her and then posted it with just the caption, and that, kids, is why you always wear a helmet when you go roller skating. Callie! Thank you for the biddies! You never have to do that, I care you so much. Abby and me handshake, not caring when we accidentally click too fast on a dialogue for character we hate. Love you, Callie. Thank you so much, you never have to do that. I was scrolling through my old Tumblr blog last night trying to find that roller skates post because Key wanted to see it. I found it! I found a lot of other shit too.
The door opened.
There it is!
The captain's quarters.
Thank you, Key. As much as I'm worried about your health, it's lovely seeing you on an afternoon for me. Hell yeah. I get to hang out with my friend Breakdown. Oh, sup, once again the game has doxed my location.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Because if a hedgehog can commune with the dead, be resurrected, run with the speed of light, and have his gospel prophesize the future, then either Sonic is a god, OR could kill God, and I do not care if there is a difference.
Wing, thank you for the biddies and that beautiful, beautiful text-to-speech. 10:22 a.m. here. Cool, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Europe. Or that general longitude. I remembered it. Windbag with the BG reference. Hell yeah. Supposed to do highly important schoolwork, but here I am instead. No worries if you need to dip, Sherlock. I understand completely. Scandinavia. Nice.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned
Damn, that
to
man
the chart
died
room as
so
if nothing
fast.
had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a
Hey,
moment?
shut up.
Revenge bedtime. Who needs sleep?
Who needs sleep? Yes, Callie, thank you for the biddies. Should I leave my bed? I don't know, probably, Clousy.
I had no reason to say no.
Although I can't really say shit, because I didn't get out of bed today until like noon. Wish I was BDG's boyfriend. BDG's really cool.
Are you looking for a new bed? Well, you're in luck, because I have one, and I want to sell it to you. Please buy my
When we
bed.
stepped inside,
Nothing bad has
remember how
ever
you
happened
slid
on
your
it.
hand into
It's
my
a
vest?
beautiful
What is
twin
this
bed
from?
with a brushed metal frame. Ain't nothing bad ever happened on this bed. Do you like to sleep? I do too, but not on this bed anymore, 'cause I want you to have it. Please buy my bed. Just buy my bed.
Is that also BDG? Thank you for the biddies breakdown. Scandinavia, Brazil, Germany. Worldwide chat. I do have a mic now. Yay, Clousy has a mic again! It is BDG. It's By My Bed for BDG. I need to watch more of his stuff. I've seen the Dry Bowser one. Whatever, I don't remember what that's from because it's 4 a.m. I've also seen the one where he tries to cook every recipe from Breath of the Wild. And I think a couple other ones. I don't remember though. Tell me when you do in fact leave that bed. Abby, more like UN.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after.
Shut up, fucking Ace. Goddamn bitch.
Your true purpose had
Motherfucker.
been to
Hate that
slip the
guy.
watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you
Be a shame
willing
if there was
to
a
risk
hit
it
guy.
all?
Hot guy next to me begging me not to leave it. A hit guy? Damn, Clousy's sleeping with a hitman?
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
A hot hitman. The two things aren't mutually exclusive.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent.
Couldn't
Once
do
you've
that, could you?
confessed everything, I will
Hot
release
hitman is
you
100%
from
a
this ship.
Kojima character. You're not wrong.
To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
So you're just like, I gotta kill that
When
guy.
I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted.
Okay, I think my sound is delayed again. Hold, please. Boop. Okay. Fixed. Hi from Clousy's PC. Hotman.
If I went through that
Flemio,
door, I knew I
Hotman.
could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
Sorry, I'm too big of a speedrunner pro gamer. I found it first, bitch.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan.
He gets me.
Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
Yeah, because I'm a pro
That
gamer.
sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
Whoever was in there. Did he even know who was in there? He just was like, I gotta kill that guy.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters.
What slang we should bring back from 100 years ago? bold of you to assume I know slang from 100 years ago, but I'm sure some of it's cool.
I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
God, you fucking piece of shit.
I proceeded to the captain's
I
quarters.
mean, you know
in order to
Hotman.
remove the so-called witness.
True.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back.
I mean, didn't need an axe. He could have snapped his neck if he really wanted to kill him, so.
Nijisaki
But
as
the
well.
axe allows for axe ending,
In
so.
retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
It's cause you're a dumb bitch!
But yes, this was a trap.
The captain was a pretty fat true.
It was Zero's trap.
Ooh,
fell
that was a
for
good
its
neck
hook,
crack.
line, and sinker.
Speaking of snapping necks, that
I
was a
did
good neck
everything he
crack.
wanted me to do.
Yeah,
Could he really get a good grip on his head to snap his neck? If he's not fighting back at all,
by manipulating you,
maybe, but
Zero
also
was
who
able to kill
knows?
3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this.
How did Ace
was
not get blood on his
revenge
clothes?
for what happened
Right?
9 years ago.
Right? Hate to say that's a little pro gamer of him, but that's a little pro gamer of him.
That's why this nonary.
Axe ending is when you push Ace into a middle school gym lock. Breakdown!
Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't
Cut
no
the
point
shit.
trying to play dumb anymore, Santa.
Cut the shit, Santa.
Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero.
Ace has already got so much experience with killing people, he knows how to avoid bloodstains like a true pro.
And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... Nah, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
The smile. Murder's cool if you're manipulated into it, apparently.
You made one more mistake.
It just makes him the murderer and not Zero.
Junpei, you just said.
Ace, I mean.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
He's not Zero, but he works under him. He's Sub-Zero.
That's why this nonary game happened. That's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
And Junpei's like, what? Wait, wrong ninja. What?
Save someone?
Wait, I don't get that reference. Is that a... I mean, I hear ninja, I think Naruto at this point, but... Fanfiction title right there. Yup.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
She's been here the whole time! Oh, where'd she go? Mortal Kombat reference. Okay.
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh. Oh, my head. My head. It feels like it's gonna pop.
Hey. I get migraines too, 7. It's okay. That's more a paradox, my headache. I guess. Kane's a cat, buddy. You think Naruto, I think Brawler's wife's giving me a sandwich! Oh, Ninja Fortnite.
I don't know. I just... I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to
Hope
explode.
not. I love 7. Yeah. 7, don't die, please.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time.
Thanks, Santa.
It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange
The
information?
non-binary project?
That was
Hey!
what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but
Somebody fucked up.
there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter.
Sometimes I think about, like, I wonder who the sibling pair that was both in Building Q, I wonder what happened to them. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder who they are.
She should have been in Building Q. However,
The gay agenda? I don't even have agenda.
for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic. with the
Well,
receivers
same. What the
like me.
fuck is a gender? I don't have one.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough.
I bet there's
get it,
fan
don't
fiction
you?
about that other sibling pair who both ended up in Building Q. I
I'm
bet there
pretty
is.
sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
I bet there is. There has to be. Somebody else has to think about that sometimes.
What is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was
There
killed?
is wig.
Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well,
Water? I don't have any more. I don't have any more. You can't make me drink if I don't have any more. Oh shit. He knew. Because I knew. I am not getting up right now. Not at this fucking moment. I am not. Shit! Okay, fine. It'll take 3 seconds, I promise. Just kidding, it took 9 seconds. I don't know, I wasn't counting actually. You're welcome. I think I owe 2. Thanks, Charlie. People give Nijisaki a whole ass personality. You think they wouldn't go hard in on the kids? Yeah, you're right. I've never been much of a fanfic reader, so I've never actually explored that. I've never been much of a reader in general. Like, the reason I like visual novels so much is because, like, reading is fun. I just can't fucking do it because of my fucking ADHD bullshit. I need visual stimuli. I need something to do with my hands. I need, like, audio. Like, visual novels are the best way to get me to actually read something. Junpei was a useless sack of walnuts, but someone else doing everything for him. Lotus's kids were popular? Oh, I bet. He knew, because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. I feel you, Abby. Same. I'm glad it's not just me. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. Excuse me. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Used to read a lot, but now I don't have the attention span for reading. I need visual stimulation as well. Something clicked. I used to read a lot as like a kid, but something just kind of clicked. Maybe it was when I started getting into video games and realized how much more engaging that was for me, and just reading for escapism didn't work anymore or something. I couldn't focus on it anymore. Feel bad for people who never experienced this final revelation on the DS. It's not the same without the dual screen setup, I know! The way it works, for anybody who doesn't know, on the DS version, the adventure screen that you see in the game is on the top, and the novel screen is on the bottom. Or it might be vice versa, I'm not sure. But separate screens. You never switch between novel and adventure mode. They're both there always. And it makes this part that you're about to see so much more better. So much more better. Wow, I can't say English today. Read fan fiction all the time, but I haven't read a real book in a while. Valid. Oh no, my cheer! Why didn't it work? Are you out of biddies? Oh no! But also the fucking Margaret reading that would have been so funny. Narration's at the bottom at all times, gameplay and visuals at the top. Glad I remembered that correctly. It's been a hot minute since I played. But I'm different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. I have biddies are just being biphobic. I'm sorry, Wingy. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun! Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Sub-Zero, what a chilling revelation. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Santa's got the gun. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Yeah, get fucked, Ace. Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. He deserves this shit. You'd think Lotus or Seven would have thought to grab that thing. If looks could kill, Santa would have killed the player stone dead. Yeah, we'd all be dead right now. This stream would be a murder scene. Look at him. Guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Get fucked. Oh, that's it? That's all he's gonna give us? Guy, why is he looking at me? Is he into me? The hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Ooh. What a corny line. Should I say hi? And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn.
Nope.
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Yeah.
No, you can't be serious.
Ooh, comics are good. I can read, like, graphic novels pretty easily. Just because, like, there's the visual stimulation there. But lots of people seem to think that's not really reading, but I think they're dumb fucks and they can shut the fuck up. I know, I've read the manga. Locked. Game's my favorite storytelling method. I'll honestly say Tempest. We can do this, I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. I mean, you say that. But 9 didn't work, bestie.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
9 didn't work. Junpei, think back. Now I know I'm gonna need them ever again. Valid. If it has pages and words, it's reading. I'm with you. So much more immersive because you get to interact with the story instead of just passively intaking it. Exactly. Best way to tell a story is through Gartic phone. I mean, you're not wrong. Haven't read a manga ever. You'll just never catch me reading. If I ever just game end me. I'm no longer about the grussel then. People need to stop gatekeeping. Games are the biggest entertainment medium on the planet. Exactly. Exactly. She don't look very happy. Don't even be ripping pages out. Like, Junpei, it's not even like really yours. You found it in. Hello? Focus on me, please. Am I not real? Am I a fake person? Did I die 9 years ago and then... Bruh. Bruh. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck's up with that sometimes. Shout out to my drawing of Gladio's reverse harem. It was so funny. Tell that to my professor for my production class in school who worked for Capcom and said that story-driven games are all trash by default. I've heard of this story so many times and I want to kill this man so bad. I'll beat him up! Take him behind the Denny's. Give him a good beating, even though I'm very weak and have noodle arms. If you want a story, read a movie or watch a book. Wow, I cannot speak. I've dunked on him in this chat before. It's true. He sucks ass. And he worked for a game company like a... What? I still can't fucking fathom his mindset there, but it exists. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's not true, but goddamn, what the fuck? Half my class agree with me though? That's good. Let's see. So, no Lotus, I guess? He worked for Capcom. They haven't made a good game in my lifetime. Ace Attorney.
What?
Ace Attorney good.
And there's no other way?
Play games for gameplay first. I play like a dozen games with actually good narratives that stand on their own. If I want a story I read or watch something, I play games for the interactivity. Oh no, Wing! Wing, let me permit you. Did you post something that might be a link? Like, what did you say? It was a joke IP address. It thought you put a link, and it bonked you. Good thing higher forms of education teach you to be critical of your sources, including your teacher. That dude's probably a fighting game fan anyway. You're not wrong. I think he... Capcom? Yeah, maybe. Just because some people don't care for stories in games doesn't make games inherently bad for storytelling. They're very good for storytelling. And like I was saying earlier, I really play games for the story most of the time, but also, like, engaging gameplay can get me in. But, like, I don't really have a favorite genre of games, which is why I had a hard time answering that question earlier. Sorry, Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
It's not gonna work.
Lotus.
The 9 didn't work before. Why do you think it's not gonna work now?
Come on, you know we can't do that.
You know Ace's math was right.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did. I think games can have good stories, but don't think of games as a storytelling medium. That's valid. That's valid, but they are. Just some people choose not to tell them, and some people do.
If you're not...
That's like what I really like about games, is that you can tell a story and you can just not, and you can still have a good game, and I love that. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want with the medium, and it's great. Games can tell their stories through their interactivity. That's why they can do things that movies and books can't. Exactly.
Look, it'd be bad, alright?
7, he can't say, I like you. But he's just like, it would suck. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence. Just a rich medium. I fucking love games. Games are so fun. Just mad at that prof because he mocked me in class. I'll kill him. I'll beat him up. Get inside the head of a character in a book, see their facial expressions in a visual medium, and be the character in games. Exactly. Mildly tangential, so forgive me. I argue that most gamers lie to themselves when they call games art. Art requires interesting and harsh critique, especially from the perspective of gender and class. If you go apeshit when you begin to critique story, you just like pretty colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
7, can you just come out and say I like your mommy milkers? It's not that hard. But yeah, breakdown, you're totally right.
Uh-huh.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job. Is that what he just fucking said?
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Oh my god, it's almost 5 a.m.
You didn't honestly honest.
I've been going for almost 9 hours. Because I can't shut the fuck up.
All idiots.
I could have gotten this done way faster if I just shut the fuck up. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus.
Abby, go bed. No, I need to finish this. Think about Anita Sarkeesian a lot. Her critique of women represented in video games was mild, really. Like, she didn't twist the knife that much, in my opinion, but gamers lost their mind. Yeah, they really did.
Huh? Why?
9 hours! 9 hours! 9 persons, 9 doors! 9 Abbeys, 9 streams!
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Snake is the only one with a brain cell right now.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
The marvel of boob-holding technology in this image.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a
Tempest,
shot?
I think Breakdown's point was more that, if you can't handle someone else critiquing something, if it has, like, an actual social issue, then you just aren't, like, giving it the full thing that it deserves. I'm not explaining it correctly. I think Breakdown more meant in the sense of, like, Anita Sarkeesian saying, hey, maybe, like, this is sexist, and gamers losing their minds.
Give it a shot.
Because, like, none of the shit she said, from what I remember, was actually like, that
Yes, that
deep of a
is
critique,
what I
even.
said.
Explained it better than they did. I completely misunderstood because of their wording. That's valid. I have to, like, when I word things, I have to say, like, I'm probably saying this wrong. Even in a normal time, it's 5 a.m., so I'm glad I even got that across at all. 9 hours of stream. Abby, Margaret, me, Tempest, Barry, Breakdown, Sherlock, Charlie, Key. That's 9 persons, 9 hours of stream. Where's the 9 doors? Oh god, oh fuck, oh no. Often think about how video games were stolen by the right. Yup. LGBT people and people of color have spaces in games, yes, but think about how we've had to make our own separate niches in gaming. Think about how we've had to carve out our own space in gaming instead of just being invited into it. Yup. I hate it a lot. It's very
But it
similar
did
to the
open 9 years
streaming
ago.
environment.
The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
Like, people think streaming is for the boys. Like, am I doing anything particularly revolutionary by sitting here and streaming 999 and making piss jokes? No. But some people think I shouldn't be allowed here anyway. It's really stupid.
You think
It's the
maybe they
same thing with
changed the
gaming.
settings?
Also, people who think this isn't a real game because it's not like, it's not a gamer, it's just a book. Shut. I love this game. Anyway, I need to finish it so I can go the fuck to bed. Holy shit. We've been here for 9 hours. I'm this fucking out of it. Imagine how they all feel right now because they've been doing this nonary game shit, which is infinitely more taxing on your brain for 9 hours. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. Which is an opinion a lot of snooty, uppity, privileged art gallery types held. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand the misunderstanding, Tempest. Piss jokes at a revolutionary deleting my fucking channel. Listen, you know what I meant. Shakespeare just fucked around and make dick jokes. That is very true. He did. There were so many dick jokes and vagina jokes and all sorts of other jokes. Ah, Shakespeare. I guess this is it. Not revolutionary, but it sure does make a lot of goddamn people happy. I'm glad I can make y'all happy. Problem I have with gamers is that they aren't letting some forms of critique through. That's just my opinion. All art is saying something. Yeah, you're right. I see it a lot in film circles, especially. They're like, it's just a movie. Like, you don't read that much into it. Everything says something. Even if it's not meant to say something, it does because it's created in a world with a society. I know that doesn't make any sense. I was watching. Hey, you can't see it because of my webcam. Hold on. Hold on. This is very important. That says Akane Vision in the corner. That's very important to note that novel vision has now become Akane Vision. Key! Oh, I hate that my overlay hides out of it. movies live in a society. I mean, it's true. I've taken film classes, so now I know what I'm talking about. No, I'm just saying, like, that's what we learned in film class, is that, like, anything, no matter what the artist's intent was, that's why death of the author is a huge thing as a concept, is, like, it was made, the person who created this thing exists in a society and has a life experience, and it's even implicit things can get put into stories even if they aren't meant to be there. And then so many dude bros in the class discussions would try to argue against that every single time. And it was just... film class, I loved and hated it so much. Hate the hashtag gamer notion that games shouldn't be analyzed because it's just for fun. Okay, well, Chadley, if it's just for fun, why the fuck are you getting mad that a new AAA game has a black woman protagonist? It's almost like, you don't want gaming to be for anyone but you and men like you. Exactly! Exactly! A lot of people forget that the audience is a huge part of art. No matter the intention of the artist, the audience will always see something else in the art. Yep, as soon as you put something out there, people can interpret it in their own way because you aren't there to, like, bottle feed them through it. They're just gonna watch it and have their own opinion and, like, their own interpretation of it. Like, it's gonna happen. Anyway, this very important thing is happening in this game right now. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. The problem comes when the audience acts like their interpretation is the intention of the artist. Yep, that is a problem. That is a problem. I think Abby's content is as revolutionary as any other streamer uses, because it makes people happy in the most oppressive period in recent history. There's levels to what revolutionary means, obviously, but never discredit the value that turning on your webcam to entertain even one person, let alone 100, can have. Because in the end, the very baseline of politics is community building and the forming of societies and communities, and a stream can save a person from loneliness and depression. So in a way, everyone can be revolutionary. Wing, that is so... You said that better than I ever could explain at all, but... I'm gonna cry. You're not wrong. You're completely right, Wing. Except for me, my interpretation is always correct. Me when I have an opinion about Die Hard and everyone's like, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie, and I'm like, it is. Because I said so. No, mine is. Let's fight. I know, Tempest, I think you're applauding for Wing, of course, but that sounds like you're applauding for me saying Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and I love that. I love that right now. I had a friend once argue in total seriousness that little boys can't handle playing female protagonists because their brains develop slower than women's and they can't empathize with that character. I still know how to unpack the layers of wrong. Just throw away the whole suitcase at that point. What the fuck? No. Way to call it men idiots and force women to deal with your emotional stuntedness, bud. Gonna beat that guy up, whoever they are. Wingbeck is a real one for this beautiful way of saying it. We love you, Wing! Sometimes the brain cells work. And this late at night, isn't it what, like... I'm trying to remember what time zone you're in. Is it like 7 a.m. for you? Applause for Wing. It can be for both. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Just the timing of that was so funny to me. This Chad and Abby inspire me. I love you, Wing. 6:55. 4:55 for me. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Somehow women are still doing the emotional labor in this. Patriarchy. Wow. He's a decent enough friend, but being a Tumblrite with 4chan of friends is a trip and a half. Oof, I bet. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. Oh God. The horny, even? God, oh no. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resident, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. Boom! That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one. Inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. At least he realized how dumb he sounded when I asked him why little girls had to accommodate that instead of everyone just having the option to play as either sex and or whatever they feel like. Ah, I'm glad he realized. I was about to go and like beat this guy up that I don't even know. Gets a lot of shit even from people in our age brackets, but honestly, shit like Twitch and TikTok both have a lot of really fucking big problems. Yeah. It's a godsend for marginalized people. It gives us all a way to find people like us, talk to actual real people with stories like us, and have access to perspectives like ours in real time. Exactly! Exactly! I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. And again, the 2 screens of the DS are perfect for this, but this is not the DS version. Ah! TikTok is incredible, and Zoomers are incredible as well. Exactly. Social media made me a much less sheltered person, and thank fuck for that. Same. Can you imagine how I'd be if I didn't have the internet? Like, Sherlock, you're new around here. My mom is... Well, my mom, the best way to describe her is, I don't know, very selfish, borderline narcissistic, also just racist, a lot of ists. If I didn't have, like, the ability to, like, connect with people on the internet and, like, see other perspectives, like, I could be just like her. That's not good. But yeah. Like, being on Tumblr in high school, I learned a lot of shit I would never have learned otherwise. Zoomers are volatile folk, in my opinion. I think we're both doing a lot of cool shit with people's lives. On the other hand, we have mastered bullying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of bullying.
Come on, over here!
Thank God all the people we know are front and center, and then there's just that really short girl and nobody knows who she is. It is true about the mastering of bullying. Hate the thing with millennials, my gen always slowly becoming their parents and shitting on every new thing, or every young person with a thought just for the sake of it. Gen Z and their platforms have been a boon for every loner, every marginalized person, every social outcast out there, and helps them find places where they can go be themselves. Our gen was so lucky, and the one before ours have it even worse. Yup. Mood. My mom's not necessarily actively hateful, but man, her narc ass does some sheltered shit. My- I have many stories about my mom, but now is not the time. She is a lot. I can say whatever I want, because she's asleep upstairs. Haha! That was my brother Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
I mean, Snake is older than you. Snake and Owie are the same age, I'm pretty sure. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. What I noticed is a lot of millennials refusing to fall into that trend, which just the fact that we're a generation even capable of doing that gives me hope. I know. I don't really know what to class myself as, because a lot of times I'll see like the year brackets for millennial end at 96. I'm born in 96. I don't really know. I don't really fit in with either generation. I'm just kind of here. I don't know. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. Girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. Jesus Christ! Why are we slapping? Thank you, random social media posts, for teaching me important shit that high school didn't teach me. Yeah, also that. Zennial? I guess Zennial. Zillennial. I don't know. Only thing I'll say about my mother is that I'm sick of her sharing my personal shit with people I don't even know all the time. I tell her I don't want to have kids, and what does she do? Make it all about herself, telling them that she's accepted she'll never get grandkids, and telling them neither my sister and I want kids. Like, bro, that's not their business. Why are you telling my business to random people or to your friends? She did this with my sexuality too and my gender identity? What the fuck? What the fuck? At least my mom is so, she's weird in that she says she accepts my sexuality, my gender identity, but she clearly doesn't. In the sense that she hides it. She will not tell anybody outside our family about it. Ever. So she doesn't tell that business to people, but she tells lots of my other business to people as well. And I'm like, why are you telling people at work about all my weird problems? Like, stop it. Stop it. Zillennial, Maloomer, I don't fucking know. I'm from a very marginalized community, like we've been on the receiving end of imperialism for a long time now. I've consistently found Zoomers and their platforms to be a lot more welcoming than others. I'm glad you found that breakdown. Also, we love you very much. Best generational lesson to take away is we all did the same stupid shit when we were kids, but with a different coat of paint. Chill out, let them be stupid. They'll grow into their own as they hit their 20s. Cringe is just another way of saying stupid shit we had fun doing in the moment. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes it seems society isn't progressing and it's all doom and gloom, but when I was 10, I sure as fuck never even heard the word trans in my entire daily life, from school to TV to games. Nowadays we have presidents acknowledging trans people. We can debate over how genuine that statement is, of course, but it's a fact that we're progressing, and as long as we have each other and our voices, it's only going to happen more and more. Yup, you're right, and you should say it. Zennial, millennial, whippersnapper, 9 hours time! Hey, we hit 9 hours! See, your mom is a liberal. Yeah. She calls herself progressive, and then she just isn't. It's exactly that. Oh shit, ad bunketing. I didn't even notice it was happening. Hold, please. I'm gonna put the ad command in chat. I'll fight Abby's mom real, not clickbait. Hey, if y'all come to fight my mom, we can hang out. I'm just saying. Feels bad because we're more exposed to all the bad news now, but yeah, I thought liking the same gender was an outlandish idea at the age of 7, even though it made way more sense if we could like whoever we clicked with. Cue the internet and / fanfic. Progressively getting on my nerves, am I right? How many ads per hour? I just do 1 per hour. It's supposed to be 1 per hour. That's what I set. I don't know if... I swear to God, Twitch changes my settings randomly sometimes. If it's more than 1 per hour, I apologize. Nine ads. Wait, I know where you're going. 9 persons. Us. Found out her friend told her friend who's my old preschool teacher. Why would you? Ugh, this is why you don't tell people shit that's private, because then it just keeps spreading. You can't stop it. Progressive, but only to the extent that I want. That is the perfect way to describe my mom. Even though she's not, I don't think she's progressive in any sense of the word. She just thinks she is. I don't know. 9 persons, us, 9 hours stream, 9 doors, ad breaks. QED. Thanks to the internet, my response to my baby sibling telling me they were bi was, and? They were so scared I'd react badly, and I was just like, yeah, that makes sense, I'm happy for you. She acted like she was just proud of me and happy of me, and I don't doubt she is, but I severely doubt that was the reason she told them. Yeah, probably not. Anyway, kids are slapping each other in this video game. I should probably continue on, because it has been 9 hours. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello, everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
The baby voice. Parents shouldn't be telling their kids' business to their friends and other random people. It will cause trust issues in the future. Exactly. I don't tell my mom shit anymore. Not that... You know, like, that. There's lots and lots of reasons for that, but, like, I don't tell my mom shit because she tells me random people's business all the time, and I'm like, you shouldn't... She tells me, like, shit about people at work that I'm like, that you... First of all, why do you know that? Second of all, why are you telling me? I don't even know this person, and you're telling me, like, their personal business. Stop. We're secretly going to you to a 12-hour stream? No! I missed time! The L. Call myself progressive because I don't want to scare people with my politics. I'll give most of your parents heart attacks. Oh, I'm sure. It's not that hard to give my mom a heart attack with politics, though. Older folk complaining that we overshare online and they turn around and gossip to their gal pals. It's true. They're not even oversharing their own shit, they're oversharing other people's business. My face when I cry, but behind a wall. Every time she tries to tell me something about one of our neighbors, I tell her I don't want to hear their business because it's not my business, and she gets offended. Right? My mom does that too. I hate it. He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Happy birthday, Clover! That also means that the Nonary game that we're playing with Junpei is on Clover's 18th birthday if it's exactly 9 years in the future. And also her real name is Clover. She's like, I need a code name for 4, my Clover. Clover. Gonna walk up to your mom and tell her trans people exist. She's gonna go apeshit. Well, she acknowledges that trans people exist. She just doesn't like it. She might not go apeshit just by acknowledging their existence. The difference is not their feelings they talk about. God forbid they try to live a life for themselves instead of vicariously through their friends and neighbors. Focus shifted completely back to Santa and Snake. Happy birthday, Clover. Family structure is different. Like, my whole family is descended to my aunt's house because she's getting a divorce probably. Why? Because the family's in unison figuring out how to divide everything before the courts do. So like where we go one, we go all. So I can't live on my own. That is the opposite of my family. Specifically my mom, she's like, at some point, we don't need to talk to the extended family anymore. We don't need to do that anymore. We can just separate and live our own lives. And I'm like, me just out here like, I don't know, I want to hang out with my cousin. Like, she's like, it's weird that you still talk to your cousin when you're both adults and you're not kids anymore. And I'm like, is it? I don't think it is. Or like, my mom thinks it's weird that my dad talks to his sisters all the time. Just because she doesn't talk to her own siblings, because she's fucking weird. Happy birthday, baby Clover. Friendly reminder that Clover and Snake's last name is Field. Yeah, it's canonically their last name is Field. Fun fact, it's not mentioned in the game, but it is canonical. Cloverfield real. Cloverfield the hit film. Clover morphogenetic field. Those are his siblings. Yeah. Shocker. My dad loves his sisters. My mom thinks it's strange and weird and he shouldn't do it. And she has said that out loud. And I'm like, people getting along with their siblings? Wow, what a concept. My mom does not get along with her siblings. And like, granted, I don't get along with my sibling, but like, there are lots of reasons for that I don't need to get into right now. Wing! Okay, Barry, I know you're being hyperbolic with that sentence, but that is legitimately what my mom seems to think, and it's ridiculous. Wing, I'm losing my mind. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. I have a tough time connecting with family. Ha 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 ha! In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers. I almost said 4 9-leaf clovers. That's incorrect.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
He can't even see! And he was going outside to pick 4-leaf clovers for his sister! That was my way of saying, anyway, video game. I thought that was broccoli! Barry, I'm losing it! I was gonna give her broccoli for her birthday, clearly.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific
I can see it, Barry. Hi, Pebby. Come here. Come here, Pebby. Okay, bye, Pebby. He does not want to hang out with me. I know what we get why she was willing to murder to avenge this pure angel boy. I know.
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Well, except the Kurashikis. They don't. Oops. 420 fried broccoli!
For their sake, we have to survive. We have
a single
to get
clover
off
would
this
have been
ship.
enough. I know, 9 of them.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
You need a lot of good luck, it's true. I cried like a fucking lost child the first time I saw this scene. So did I. And I played the end of this game. I played it on a fucking airplane to Florida to visit my grandma. Because I didn't think... I was a stupid, dumb bitch, okay? I was a dumb 17-year-old bitch. Flying to Florida for my spring break. And I was like, the end of this game won't hurt me that bad. Sobbing on an airplane. Sobbing on an airplane. My mom was like, are you okay? And I was like, no!
If we can take all 3 of those
Morphogenetic field starts playing and it's cute for my waterworks to start up.
come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
Leaf words!
Those words are leaf words.
Leaf words!
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you to
Breakdown, this game is so good, please play it.
They're a promise
Ah, all the things that Santa hates. First blind run was the safe ending. So I have emotions about this song. Oh god, you got safe end first? Oh no. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
We got sub end run this run. I had chat choose my doors via poll, and they chose violence and went into door 3 immediately. Fun fact. He probably hates them because none of his friends could be there for him and his sister, and they also ended up in a shit position. Yeah. I got the axe ending my first time ever. Airlock mocked me the entire day after that. Even worse than safe in second. I know. I don't know how the fuck I ended up there, but I did. Yeah, Key got knife first. I got knife first my first ever playthrough as well. When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Kinda got a craving for broccoli now, I don't blame you. You, 69, meat, knife. No Epibot, knife. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there's only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already. She gets them so you can enjoy your leaf words. Keep making these flower jokes and I'm gonna leaf. Shut up, Roni Trauma Team!
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What?
What? Ouch, I shouldn't. This is not a time for Mickey Mouse what, Abby?
What's happening?
It's like the end of Toy Story 3, Charlie, you're not wrong!
What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Hey y'all, welcome to the barbecue!
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yeah, it would make sense if the announcement audio was English in the Japanese version that he would need to explain.
No! Help me!
We don't get to choose who goes breakdown. This is just a flashback. Kind of. Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then... 7! High up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
It is Toy Story 3, Charlie! You're not wrong! The rest happened just like 7 and said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. It would have been ice cold in the incinerator if you had to choose. There's no way the game would let us choose. It wouldn't work, because then you could fuck up the story really bad. But yeah, that would pain me. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. Yeah, Nona, jeez. What is this, Danganronpa? Dragon Ruples! I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. Dang it, Ron Paul! That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to! But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... My face when I forget my man's gift. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. Sus! It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We
No!
must continue the experiment.
No! I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Run! Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
Put your teeth away! There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He's doing the trophy. He is! He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
But then...
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Shut up! Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. No. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. The fuck you call the door heartless for? It's the door to darkness. I'm sorry. What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... Mickey! Sorry, fellas! Uh-huh! The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Did someone say to the door to the incinerator?
Where's Hongo?
Say, Phyllis, did someone say the door to the incinerator? What?
The other door!
What?
What? What the hell do you think? Exactly. Then it started again.
Warning. Warning.
Shut up, Roni Trauma Team!
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Junpei vision!
18 minutes. Please
It's the same.
immediately.
Holy shit! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but this one hell of a creepy voice. Man, Junpei hates Roni Trauma Team real.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
7 has never played Trauma Team.
What the hell? What the hell? What about?
Lotus!
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
This line is so funny. She has no idea what's happening. We don't have time to explain it to you.
I'm sorry.
Lotus
Lotus,
is all of
we
the
don't have
lurkers in
time to
chat.
explain it
It's
right now.
true. Anybody who came in with any of the raids tonight. Like, what?
I promise. I'll tell you everything once.
Why
we
are there
get
so
out.
many nines here? Please.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Come on.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it.
Or else
Okay,
Lotus felt at the beginning of the
fine.
game, and now she's the one normie who makes sense. Incineration in 9 minutes.
I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Oh, Funk. I love that Pokemon. Incineroar. Man, it's 9 years this, 9 years that. Why don't you go 9 some bitches? Everyone else has seen some shit. Lotus, I literally just wanted to go home to cook dinner for my kids after belly dancing class. What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Most emotional game of Redacted in the world. 9 hours this, 9 doors that. I think you're all in denial. Charlie! Charlie, that's so good. Also, Sherlock, they changed it. They changed it. You'll see. I'll explain when we get to it. But they changed this puzzle, actually. What an hateful pun. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. Ah! They what? You'll see. You'll see. They changed it. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. Baby. All I could see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh, man, I wish that thing would just shut up! Roni, shut up!
15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
You can say Jumpy! You aren't gonna get me to say that word, Key! Kinda sad, Junpei and Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's
Jumpy's
turned on.
feeling
There's nothing on
jumpy.
the screen, though. Oh, this is bad.
Lotus is like, computers! I know this!
There's nothing on
Get
the
out of the
screen.
way!
Doesn't do anything with it.
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh. Do you see how it's different? Because, okay, everyone needs to know this. Everyone needs to know this right now. There's no goddamn Sudoku in this fucking game. In the original game, in the DS version, you played Sudoku as this final puzzle. And the DS was flipped upside down. My webcam is delayed again. My face was not Sudoku. I know, in the original, it was a Sudoku game, and the screens were flipped. You had to turn your DS upside down to play it. And that fucking final puzzle is so good, and it doesn't work on one single screen, so they changed the whole fucking thing, I guess, and it upsets me a lot. It was way cooler on the DS. And that's like, this whole twist of the two different versions of the game being Junpei and Akane is just so cool, and it works so much better on a DS. And that is why I agonized for a very long time on what version of this game to play on stream with y'all. And I settled on this one because I wouldn't kill my voice doing voices for everybody the entire time. And because I'd never actually played through it myself. But we lose out on really, really cool game mechanic, game design elements that upsets me a lot, actually. Wish I could have experienced Sudoku, but like no DS emulator. Fair. I was gonna stream, if I streamed the DS version, I would have emulated it, of course. Not, how am I gonna stream original hardware? I don't have that shit. I don't have the capability for that. Game Maker sure did love the idea of Sudoku on DS. You're not wrong. Also, Sudoku works better as a final puzzle for this goddamn game because it's all about the numbers 1 through 9. It was perfect! What's on the screen, though? What the fuck is this shit?
What is this?
Me, what the fuck is this? Seeing this for the first time when I watched Key play it. I was like, where's my goddamn Sudoku? Damn, Abby, you stream? Pass me the link. Oh, Wingy, you're already here. Glad we got an HD remake on an accessible platform, same. But God, I do wish they'd found a different solution. I feel bad for the people who had to brainstorm this, though. What a tough adaptation to make. I know, there's really no good option, which is the bad part. I'm so thankful we got a voice-acted version. Just at all. An accessible version like this. But I want someone to mod the game and put the voice acting in the DS version also, because I think that would be a nice mod so that I could stream the DS version and not feel as bad about it. Physically with my throat. Xbox theme. So many DS games could just not be ported to a one-screen system. I love the DS so much, and it's like my favorite handheld ever. And I guess the 3DS also, but like the DS was my shit. DS was my shit as a kid. I played so many DS games, including this one. Love this game.
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Wordle! The final boss of Zero Escape is Wordle? Just kidding. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Literally, when this fucking popped up on Key's stream in Discord, I was like, what is that? I got so upset. Captain Abby mods games real. A flowchart in the DS version would be amazing. Yeah. DS and 3DS had so many creative solutions to gameplay and story integration. It's a damn shame we moved away from it. I know.
13.
Oh, the scary music is back. I would love to learn how to mod games just to put the voice acting in the DS version. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck off, Ace! Shame it took me like half an hour to solve this one. Hi, Purple! Welcome on in! I know it took Key a while. I remember the solution from when Key streamed this, so we aren't gonna spend half an hour on it. I know it, and it's almost stupidly obvious once you realize it, but the whole format of this thing is so goddamn confusing when you're just looking at it for the first time. It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. Put your goddamn eyeball away, Hongo! Junpei has to solve this in, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, under stress? Absolutely not. Key! I was already jump scared by this man's eyeball. That didn't even get me, but holy fuck! It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
Shut up, your puzzle's dumb! I was about to do it! Put that thing back where it came from, oh so help me! When I first saw that CG, I thought it was 7 out of context. I was so worried he'd be evil, oh no! I understand thinking it might be 7 though. With that close up, who knows? He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Shut up! Let's just say if I didn't have the morphogenetic field, y'all in VC, Akane would have died. Yeah. Crystal, hello! Holy crap, I was not expecting to see you on at this hour. How is everyone? Hi, Crystal. I've been live for 9.5 hours because I want to beat this game so bad. This game's going well. We are very much in the end game, so Crystal, I understand if you don't want spoilers for this game at all. I don't know if you do or don't. We are in the end game. I just want to make sure everyone knows that, so they don't get spoiled for things they don't want to be spoiled for. But yeah, it has been 9 hours. 9 persons, 9 doors. And I am still going. And this is very much reminiscent of that time I finished I the Somnium Files for 9 hours. But I'm doing it, damn it. I'm doing it. I just keep going on tangents like a fool. Ugh. Put your laugh away, sir. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. You're playing longer than the actual IRL nonary game lasts. It's because I can't shut up. Which I guess makes me a true nonary game participant, since I'll hear one word and I'll go on a tangent about random shit for 9 hours. But yes, Purple, I do think it's pretty funny. I bite my lip and I glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Thank you, Akane, for saying what everyone is thinking.
Oh,
Truly
my.
admire the dedication for a
How could
9-hour
you
stream.
call
You're
it
doing
cheating
great.
such
Thank
as
you,
myself
Crystal.
A terrible person.
Please, sir, this
That's
place with
not very
families. Your
nice.
laugh is indecent. I'm talking over him because I don't give a fuck about anything this evil man has to say. Oh, you gentleman. Get
I'm
out of
right
here.
there. I don't use tricks or play
You
games.
kill people all the time. Shut up.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
Redeems aren't working. No, why not? A bottle of EDT. That reminds me, Junpei, did you know molecules can talk?
A way out?
A Way Out, the hit multiplayer co-op game
Didn't you hear
on the
me?
PS4 that
All
I've
you
never
have to
played.
do is solve
Where there's
that
a
puzzle.
prison guy. I don't know anything
Do
else
that,
about that game.
and you can
I wanna
stop
play it,
the
though.
incinerator.
All you need to do is so to she's 12 and scared. You're a piece of shit.
Stopping it. You'll only capture me and make me do this
Because the
all
IP thing
again.
bonked me. I don't know. It was just like a message deletion. Because it thought you posted a link. It shouldn't affect redeems. If it fucking is, I'm gonna kill Twitch. But Ace is the kind of rich fucker who ought to get French Revolutioned. You're not wrong. Imagine the laugh track in your head. Thank you,
I'm not
Wingy.
going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair
You
man.
literally aren't, but okay. You kidnapped children.
Huh?
What?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 + 3 + 5 = 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. She's 5 and Junpei also 5. I guess that makes sense since they would have had to go through the same doors. I mean, whatever.
You really are
Abby,
one
stop
to listen,
talking! Abby,
buddy.
stop talking! Imagine the laugh track in your head. I keep imagining it for everything Ace says because I hate him. Tiny hand! I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
She's a child. She doesn't know what a verification function of the red is, probably, because you're just a stupid bitch.
Why are you
I hate
doing
him.
this?
I hate him. I want to kill him. This is why I thought the number in the last puzzle had to be 5 in all squares, but there's literally no way to do it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you'd think that.
You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start.
She has no idea what you're fucking talking about, Ace. Shut up. She's gonna run out of time because you won't stop fucking monologuing, you dumb bitch.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Is he literally touching the glass with his iris? It fucking looks like it, and at least he's not racist, just misanthropic, right?
I imagine it will be very painful.
Put your eyeball away! He's making eye contact. That was good, Purple. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it. Yeah, don't show me that damn eyeball anymore. Purple, be true to your name and stab this man in the eye! Please? I'm begging. I am begging. Please? I wish too.
10 minutes.
We were really close on his E-Y-E. That's you. That bit's so funny. Damn, you couldn't say 9 minutes. Come on, game. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. The Pokemon. No, that's Eevee. I stared at the monitor. I can't.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here? And that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and
I just remembered we're out here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Wing, I'm losing my fucking mind. My palms were sweating. Vomit on his sweater already. Mom, spaghetti. Ah! It was hot, so hot I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Got that sorted out at least. For some reason that statement, Abby, reminded me of that video. It's a fucking emu. His name's what was it? He's an asshole. I've never seen that video in my life. What is that from? Link it to me in Discord if you can. I'm curious now. Seek a way out! I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll jump he had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me.
10 out of 10 fine. I've never seen it. How have I never seen it? Trying to find it. It's a video of an old dude walking his emu down the street and two guys filming like, is that an ostrich?
Jumpy. Help me.
All this shit because Akane was a jumpy simp. I know. Mutual simpage saved her life. No, Abby, don't laugh at a time like this.
Jumpy. 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 Please. Help me. Jumpy.
Ooh, that sounded good in headphones.
Akane?
It's all because of that doll or something. Yup.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Oh, Lotus. Lotus, we don't have time. We don't have time. Link to the video. Thank you. Thank you, Tempest. 7 and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Lotus love, let the protagonist do his timey-wimey simpage thing. Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Oh, bye. Hello?
Jumpy?
Hello? She's so little! I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
Junpei, you're dumb. He's saying all this out loud when he's connected to her by his thoughts. I know! Inspired to be so horny for your special someones that your love traverses the fields. How does she recognize his adult man voice? She's been... I don't know how she figured out it was him initially, but she had been connected to him the entire time. Up until a certain point. But I don't know how she figured out it was him initially. At the beginning of the game. Everyone except for A7 and Lotus are exactly the same age? No. Jumpy and Akane are canonically 22, I want to say. Clover's 18. Snake and Santa, I think, are 24 at this point. I think I'm right. Same yeah, same like generational grouping, just... I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Oh yeah, and this flash effect, you don't get that on the DS. It's less annoying. I mean, what? It's just a little sudden. There's really no thing they could have done about it, though, so I need to stop talking about it. That's her, she's there! Then that means...
Akane!
Clover looks at least 5 years younger than Snake. Yeah, they're 6 years apart, I think. 18 and 24. In the current timeline, they would have been 9 and 15 in the first Honorary game. Akane, Jumpy, I can't sleep. What you doing?
Akane,
Wing, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Are you in an incinerator right now? I don't know why that wasn't voiced.
Yes, I am.
Junpei canonically born February 8th, 2006. Happy late birthday, bestie. We wished him a happy birthday in the Discord, but happy late birthday, bestie.
How did you know?
Magic. I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Would have been way funnier if he was before September 9th of 2009. 2 plus 8 plus 2 plus 6 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9. Wig!
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Come on, please, just can we do the puzzle? I'm so stressed out.
Jumpy, we don't have time.
Oh, I closed it. I closed it. Y'all, I'm gonna have to pee and we won't be able to finish the game on time. We have 16 minutes before it hits 10 hours. As quickly as I could. I told him I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator. Current birthday's funny too, yeah. It's just subtly funny. They're like, oh, I'm gonna hide it in the digital route.
Got it.
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane! I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. Abby Drink equals 9 letters. Clover was born in November 2009. Yup. And while November isn't the 9th month, the Nov part of it is the root for 9. It's just that, you know, Julius and Augustus Caesar had to insert their own months in there. Snake's an 03 kid. Yeah, he is. June is. 0 is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Look at my goddamn wrist! Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. Lots of 3s and 9s. Santa and Clover. Julius and Augustus were month-kinnies. Wing! Thank you for the Seinfeld theme. I must save her no matter what. Roni, shut up!
6
That voice reminded me how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know.
Help
Just
her!
hold on, all
You don't
right?
need a monologue about
Get
it!
out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Sip. ... I didn't say anything. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
I'm doing shit! Get out of my way! God, he's gonna die a sim. Me saving my 1,000 points for the right moment. Oh!
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't gonna accomplish anything. Luckily I can speedrun this because I know the answer. Let's just try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before.
Akane was helping you. I mean, I was helping you. There's a lot of things going on here.
I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Seek a way out. And also, I don't get what these fucking panels are about because I know the answer is this. It just spells password. It just spells fucking password. The numbers don't fucking mean anything to me. And this is what we mean when we say there is 0 password security. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. There are DDRs of it. Oh, digital roots of adjacent squares? It just fucking spells password. With my own mind, signed, man who accesses the fields. I don't remember this part. I don't think it's just password. Unless it is. Nope. I don't remember this. Oh no. What am I supposed to... No, I don't remember this! Shit! And it's 6 a.m. Is it funny? What if it was? It doesn't fucking fit! It doesn't fit! Can I have a morphogenetic... Password? I'm inputting a password now then. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? It could be Jumpy. But why would... Ace is the one who set the password, though. No, that doesn't work. Hunter 2, password 1. Correct horse battery staple? XXX Vegeta Pussy Destroyer 16. I'm morphogenetic fielding you. Why do I... Am I stupid? I doxed myself. This is dumb, actually, because I don't know what it is, and I'm mad about it. I wish I did Sudoku! GameFAQs is the real hero of the story. It's true. You got very close? What the fuck?!
Yes, that's it.
That's fucking it. It's just a fucking 9. What? Key. I deserved that. Why is it a god? It's just a 9. That's so dumb. I know they had to make up a new puzzle for this version, but you'd think Ace would have at least, I don't know, there's not even a hint. You just be like, oh, is it fucking 9? Ha ha ha. Yeah. I'm mad about it. I am a clown.
Did you get it?
Quote 31, I am a clown.
Yes, I did. I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Hey, according to my little thing at the bottom of my screen, it says 9 clips have been created in this stream. 9. I know she could have brute forced it.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Yeah, kinda what the fuck? At least on the DS it was an actual puzzle, I know! That was really fucking dumb. I'm mad about it, I'm seething. And this is why the DS is better. But I will not rant about it for 10 hours because it's already been 10 hours. 9 hours, 9 clips, 9 Abbies! Thank you, Roni Trauma Team. Horse Plinko is 9 letters. Source, I made it up. I think it is more. I can't count though, it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 Doesn't the actual Nonary game end at 6 a.m.? Or was it at 4:30? I think it was at 6 a.m. Might have been at 5 a.m. though. Chad Wingback. The voice acting makes the dramatic scenes more dramatic. It does. That's like the only thing it has on the DS version, honestly. And that's why I'm saying, if I could learn how to mod the game, if I could take these voice files out of this game, and put them into the DS ROM and the emulator somehow. That's my ideal version. Or to somehow make a 2-screen game on the PC, but that's not really feasible, so...
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. 2 monitors! I have 2 monitors, and they still couldn't design this game with 2 screens in mind. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. Although, at that point, it wouldn't work for consoles, and at that point, I would have to have 3 monitors to stream this goddamn game and still read chat. So, Sherlock, thank you for that clip. Thank you so much for that clip. Reality, Abby pulls the game files, and Abby Cord makes a fandom of the game. Dibs on Junpei. Honestly, I love the voice acting that already exists, but like, if I have to do it. 3 monitors. I call Clover so I can do math. I guess I would have to be Akane then. Because I wouldn't really be a convincing male character as much as I would love to be my boy Snake. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. 9 monitors! Could've just did a co-op split screen option, but yeah. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Oh, fade to black. Whew. Can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. VNs already separate text and character in the bottom and top parts of the screen, so... Yeah, you're right. You're right. They could've, but they didn't. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here.
Again, you are connected in your brain cells, sir, but I understand that you're tired and confused, so.
I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up? You hang up your brain connection.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Where did he get those? I guess he can make however many he wants.
Now.
Well, 7 and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
My brain hangs up all the time. Same. No, you hang up. Oh god. Good thing about Junpei and Akane is that both characters are very full of virtue. I only hope they can get their reward this time after so many hang-ups and obstacles. They deserve a last reward. Wing, I'm gonna lose my fucking goddamn mind right now. Zero escape character, get the fuck out instead of chatting challenge. Me, zero escape characters, shakes hands, chatting about shit when they shouldn't be.
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Junpei, you fucking piece of shit! Hi, Noah! Noah, I'm going feral.
Hypers.
Noah, thank you for the videos. That's the dilemma of it all. They have zero time for that. Sherlock. 12-hour stream. We're hitting 10 hours in about 3 minutes. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Ah! They have a chance to escape, right? There's zero escape, Wing.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
That's not good.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
They're actually seeking a way out instead of talking. Yeah. Wing! That's slightly more than 81 seconds. Just slightly. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping? 69 viewers. Nice. It says 70 for me. Viewer count makes me so happy. 69, baby! Ah! It says 70? It says 70 for me, but 69? The number. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. I love how he just figures this out instantly. Who logged on? A number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and... How does he figure this shit out? It's so absolutely bonkers.
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Quick, verify your numbers on the red.
You mind on adrenaline is a beautiful thing. You're right. You're right.
Verify?
When I realized it was a queue, I almost taught my PC out on 9/11. He's just stuck in this logical hellhole for 9 hours and is probably going feral. It's true. Kind of like I'm going feral right now.
Who?
All! That point, crazy logic seems normal. Yeah.
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry! Come on! Happy feral. We have hit the 10-hour mark. What if there are different people stuck in the incinerator? Would they not be able to open the queue door? Yeah, but that's why they planned it. This was planned. This was very carefully planned so that the queue would work.
10 seconds.
Just do it. Nothing is impossible. Just do it. Thank you for the stream, Abby. Care you, Abby. Oh god, it's 6 a.m. I probably shouldn't be making that noise anymore. Wake my fucking dog up.
8, 7,
Come on!
5,
Clover baby hand.
3.
Y'all are going too fucking slow.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration systems have been disabled.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes!
I've been going, oh god, 6 a.m. is a mood. cannot believe it's 6 fucking a.m. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei! Just in time. Oh, I forgot the fucking dead was gonna be a thing, too. Ooh, now my thing says 69.
Woof woof.
Noah, thank you for the woof woof biddies. Thank fucking Christ, sounds uncomfortable. No, don't calm down yet, you're not done. We've still gotta find the dead. It's right there, thank God. We're up all night to get funky.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Thank fucking God. Breakdown!
You're up all night till the sun. We're up the light to get lucky. We are not the same.
Breakdown, thank you for the biddies. What should I have for breakfast before I go to sports ball? Oh my God. I don't know. What do you have? What are you craving? Breakfast is 6 a.m. Oh God. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane!
Oh, Bestie, she's gone.
Akane!
She's not here. I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel.
You give biddies to support Abby. I give biddies to communicate with Abby. We are not the same.
Thanks for the biddies, Noah. Toast eaten while running to class because you're late. Anime. Oh my God, it's Super Bowl Sunday? I don't keep track of sports at all. A whole ass ham, or if don't eat pork, or rotisserie chicken. I always wondered why they wouldn't just get 5 people authenticated on the last 9 door and then everyone could go through and just like make a run for it. Covfefe and scrambled eggs it is. Oh, Akane Vision's back. We gotta see her get out, bestie. Baby hand! Baby hand. Bombs in their stomach would explode if they're not authenticated. Yeah. Yeah, they would go boom. It wouldn't be good because you have to authenticate. You really only can have 5 people go, and that's it. You can't just all run. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
He escaped from the ship within 81 seconds. But they have no idea how far that is the thing. They don't know how far it is to get out. We know because we're seeing the game and we know, but they don't know. But consider stairs. So if you're super fast, I don't think children, nah, not that fast. Me, an adult, not that fast. Stairs are my nemesis. I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Akane!
They could have just left the 3 most agile people to run. They have no idea even that it's just a flight of stairs. It could be a whole other half of the ship for all they know is the thing. That's why they can't.
If you escape within 69 hours, 420 minutes and 8 seconds, you will be able to go into full blaster mode on the toilet and shit through the NTH dimension.
Noah, thank you for that. That was beautiful, and thank you for the biddies. Also, Toliet, wig. Let the current Shikis catch a break, 2K forever! I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. His feet was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Nth dimension shooting is underrated. I heard that. No! Y'all ever think about... No VLR spoilers in chat. But... he ain't in that game. He's not in any of the other games. We never see him again. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what it seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets.
Choo choo, let's yucking go.
Charlie, thank you for the biddies. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective we'd called 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right, it was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running! But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
Hello, Lotus. His boobs.
I care you a lot, almost as much as my crippling obsession with obscure Pokemon.
No! That's so many! Thank you so much! I care you a lot.
L plus digital root plus no funyarampas plus chose door 3 plus axe ending plus Hongu eyeball plus morphogenic
Hongu
heels,
eyeball.
long plus locked door.
Oh, Wing, thank you. Y'all are too nice to me. I'm gonna cry about it.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Math.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital root 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D
Bases?
is
Yeah,
13,
these
and
2
so on.
massive bases.
Oh, what about it?
How many times will we have to
don't
tell
get
you
it?
we're not too nice? We just care you. Deal with it. Heart.
Thank you, Charlie. I care you a lot.
What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base
And I've
16
kept
all
y'all
the
up
way
to
base
6
27?
a.m. though, so I don't know why you still care me. Oh, I don't think you can cheer in a reply. No, I'm so sorry. I don't think you can cheer in a reply.
Base 27.
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same.
Twitch,
So
Twitch
I
be
guess
like,
you add alphabetical digits. E is 14.
Abby,
F
you
is
make us
15,
all so
G is
happy. Deal with
16.
it. L plus ratio plus would still watch if I was sleepy.
thank you.
H is 7.
We're gonna list
I is
every fucking
18.
letter, aren't we?
J is 19.
K is 20. L is 21. M is 22.
N is 23. O is 24.
Come on, you're
P
almost
is
there.
25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Oh,
They get it now.
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
8, bitch.
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Yeah,
Welcome to
that's
Zero
pretty much
Escape.
it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
It was Q the whole time! Time for more running.
Lotus, have you considered a Bahunka Dunker reduction?
Thank you for the videos, Noah. I honestly think she got them expanded. I don't think they're real. Yoshikoshi loves these little twists. He does. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I think that's my cue. But
I
Oh,
got this
secret
new
cover.
anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers.
Booba.
A real set of badonkers. Pack in some dobon honkerus. Massive dounkabankolus. Big old tonhonger cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bonkonagahoogs. Humongous hungalam nonala fungus.
Nonala fungus.
Lotus really in full bloom, huh?
Yep. Yeah, she is. Thank y'all for the biddies. Here we go. Here we go. The final door. Here we go. The final door. No, Junpei. No time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there. All right. I'm gonna open it. Oh, he voiced that one.
Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
Please do.
It's an even bigger puzzle. No, please. Come on, let's go. You're gonna open now. I've been streaming for 10 hours with even bigger honkers. Oh god. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aui's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. It's the door to darkness! Abigail, Ben, Pebby, take over. No, I won't finish the game! We were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Is the ship called the Gigantic? Yes, yes it is. I hate it here! It's the big ship. Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years.
Oh no, our ship. It's sinking.
Oh no! Our ship! It's sinking! Thank you for the biddies, Charlie. Wing! Wing, I'm about to fucking lose my mind. Guess what else called the Gigantic? Oh my gosh, your spreadsheet. Welcome back, Key!
Is anything ever over?
No! Thank you for the biddies, Noah. This stream will never end. My love! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait. No way. This game has to throw one last thing at you.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
How are you gonna upload this 10-hour behemoth to YouTube? The tangy VOD uploaded pretty easily, so this should be no problem. I think YouTube caps you at 12 hours, so that's why the 12-hour stream isn't on YouTube, because it was actually a 13-hour stream. IRL, the Titanic sister ship, the Britannic, was originally supposed to be called the Gigantic. Wig. Hey, we're not on a boat. We're in Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Q. Of course. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it.
The end. Or is it? Yes. But is it really?
Hello there,
yes.
son. Welcome to
just
Nevada.
Kidding. There's more. I tricked you, didn't I? Okay, now it's the end. Or is it?
Charlie, thank you for your beaties. Did I just hear something fall? Bracelets! Goodbye, bracelets. Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. Wing!
But it was me, Dio.
Noah! Thank you for the bait. How did man number 9 explode? He was the only one with a bomb inside of him. Because Akane and Aoi were okay with him dying. Also, add bunketing in 3 seconds. I'm so sorry, I've snoozed it 3 times! Kono zero da! He actually had a live detonator bomb. The whole thing was planned that way. Yeah, they were like, this guy needs to die, so he can die, but the rest of them, nope, no bomb. Illegal.
Akane.
Oh. Kane and I were like, my vengeance was foretold. Wouldn't Ace also have one? He might have. I'm not sure though. They don't say. I don't know if he... Breakdown! The entire thing just saved Akane's life because the life or death panic situation revived her connection with Jumpy, which allowed him to help her solve the puzzles in the damn past. Yes.
I mean, for all we know, Lotus was carrying 2 bombs on her chest.
It's an infinity loop, it's true! Noah, I'm losing my fucking mind. Noah, thank you for the biddies. Guess I must be pretty crazy about that girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. An electronic chip absolutely can be a detonator. Oh yeah, Junpei's just dumb.
HHHNNGH. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy THICC, and the beep of my detonator keeps alerting the guards.
Wing, thank you for the biddies. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I need to pee really bad. Charlie! Okay. So as I was saying, I need to pee really bad, but I'm gonna leave the credits rolling while I go like really fast, and then I'll come back. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen up. We're gonna do that, okay? I'll be right back.
Abby is asleep. Upvote Gentaro Hangu.
Are you okay?
Noah! 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 Thank you for the 5 gifted, Nix Krogan Burger, Soundblade and Walt. And Wing, thank you for the biddies. I heard the text to speech on that one while I was in the bathroom. And Sherlock, thank you for the clip. What's the deal with bathroom breaks? 2 babies, 10 hours. Okay. 1, 2, 3. My hair's in the way. 4. 5. 5 for Junpei. It's a normal. What? What is happening? If you're talking about babies, I think Wing meant them.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking.
The digital root of my care for Abby and chat is 1, because 1 plus 0 equals 1.
Wing! Thank you. If you watch I Didn't Know I Was Pregnant, it's way more common than you think. That show is wild. I think I've only seen clips of it, but it's wild.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts.
Look at his
but
face.
then they just kept growing.
Breakfast and dip. Bye, everyone. Bye, Wingy. Have a good breakfast and a good day. It is 6:30 a.m. Holy shit, that means it's 8:30 for you.
What does that even mean?
I shouldn't have gone this long, but oh well, oh no, oh well, oh shit. Junpei grinned and oh, poor Junpei. He got the shit beat out of him. You're supposed to fight back. Cards on this monster cock of a stream. You heard me. Junpei defended the wabbits and got absolutely destroyed.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
Jumpy got jumped.
It's true. Thank you for the biddies.
You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Insert that one picture from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide that's just 8th graders.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Baby Jumpy. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside.
Abby. Yesterday was not so well for me, but you made my today's start infinitely better. No, I'm happy.
Oh no, I'm glad I can make your day better. I'm sorry you had a bad day yesterday. I care you very much, and thank you for the biddies. Almost like it was a present. Yeah, I wonder who left that for you, Junpei. This was all planned. We jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. 999 Part 2, A Night in Vegas. They could. They could. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
She wouldn't have a driver's license, I'm pretty sure. Why would anyone let Clover drive? I don't know, but it's so funny.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Y'all are gonna die. Fucking no Junpei needs a stiff drink after this. 999 Part 3, hiring hookers gone wrong! Who is the mastermind behind all of this? Akane from the past, even though she's dead in the present or was dead? Yeah! I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. She was like Schrodinger's cat, like existing and not. She had to plan all this shit out to ensure her own survival. Which is why she kept fading in and out of existence in the game itself.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright?
It is pretty fucking confusing, though.
I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
That's why, like, when Aoi says, when Santa said he was just Zero's assistant, he meant Akane.
Hey, shut it.
999 Part 4, 9 bankruptcies, 9 divorces, 9 bad decisions. It was actually Dio. Then her brother helped set it all up, yeah. Of course he'd do anything for his sister.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Neither, I'm assuming you don't either, Clover? Hi, Yuri, good morning!
Yeah, but you could have sat
But
in the
where is
passenger
Lotus
seat.
though?
Lotus is in the...
PKBB eyes.
She's in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
How you doing, Erie? Remember how Akane sometimes vanishes in the other endings as if she was never there? Yeah, that's what I meant. Those are the timelines where she ends up dying in the incinerator and popping out of existence. In the true ending, they save her in the past, so she sets up this owner game to ensure she has this future. Yup. Or like, how she has a random fever all the time. The incinerator, yeah. Okay, just got woken up at 6:30 a.m. by my asshole cats, but I'm good. Damn cats. I understand completely.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Lotus.
The car Santa and
Whole time
June are in
Akane and
should be
Santa were
somewhere down
pretending
this
not to know
road
each
ahead
other
of
to
us.
ensure the game played out. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
I
all
saw some
planned
fresh
out.
tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Uchikoshi likes his Schrodinger's cat plot twist. He really, really does. And I love it too. Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Lotus is in the passenger seat while Clover is speeding over the bumps. Yeah. Bouncy. Where the hell is Santa? Santa and June and Akane, they left before everybody else did. They left, I'm pretty sure. They're following the tire tracks to see where they went.
Before you say anything, not too nice. Thank you for spoiling your audience with these mega streams. Abby is great. More Abby is even better.
Thank you, Charlie. Although I hope you all don't get mad if I move Monday stream to Tuesday, perhaps, potentially. Because I'm gonna get rest today. I might need to move Monday stream to Tuesday. Won't be mad, okay. I'm sorry I'm making y'all stay up so late. I guess I'm not making you, but I feel bad anyway. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Goddamn 8th graders. Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer!
I work during the week anyway, it don't matter to me. I'll lurk either way. Valid. Capitalism. The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after
This is the one video game I never would have expected to end with a high-speed car chase. I know, right? He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I coulda...
Thank you for the lovely stream, Abby. The last few days were a rough few years. No need to lose chill vibes, but dealing with grief has been difficult. Hanging out with you guys, all of you dumb beautiful nerds, has been exactly what I needed. I love you all so much. I'll always be cheering you on.
Thank you, Breakdown. I'm sorry you've been having a hard time, but we're always here for you, okay? We're always here for you. That's what the point. That's the point of this.
Then why didn't you?
I care you very much. 999 Thelma and Louise. You're not wrong! I hope nobody drives off the goddamn canyon, though. That would suck. That's how that movie ends. Spoilers, I guess, for a 1991 film. But one issue with streaming games like these, you feel bad ending at a cliffhanger and having to pick it back up in the next stream. I feel extra obligated to continue tonight because I'm taking next weekend off, actually, to do things with my family, so I wouldn't be able to finish this for like 2 weeks. So I cannot. That's why we're awake at 6:30 a.m. Wow, spoilers!
I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Spoilers for the 90s classic film, Thelma and Louise. I love that movie. I wrote an essay on that movie where I argued that they were gay, and I got an A on it. Fun fact.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first
It's so good. What's Thelma and Louise? It is a film about two women who go in a car. They're going on a girls' trip to escape their partners for a bit, and it ends up in a crime spree chase across the country. It's a very good movie. It is a very good movie. I highly recommend watching it. But yeah, it's so gay. It's not even subtle. I love that movie so much. Very proud of the essay I wrote on it in college, and it's one of my favorite movies. I own a DVD of it somewhere, so we could do a movie night in Discord if y'all were interested. I did that with The Great Gatsby. Nice. 100% a love story movie. It's amazing. Thelma and Louise is incredible. Everyone needs to see it. I am 100% serious. If y'all are interested in a Thelma and Louise movie night, I have the DVD, so Like Jekyll and Hyde with real people? No, no, no. Maybe I don't know the story of Jekyll and Hyde well, but it's too... nobody has like a swapping personality or anything. They get into a situation where they have to run from the police and they just keep going. And then they have no choice but to... they end up driving off a cliff to be together and escape the police. But it starts off with a self-defense, honestly, and then it just snowballs from there. Susan Sarandon and Gina Davis, right? I don't know who Jekyll and Hyde are either. Jekyll and Hyde it's like a classic novel about I don't know all the story. I just know that it's those two personas are inside the same body. So it's not at all like that.
Yeah.
The bunnies. Mad scientist took potions to become the monster, Mr. Hyde. Okay. All I know about that is that it's two personas within one person. I don't know the story at all. Potions. Okay. I also know there is a musical of Jekyll and Hyde, and some of those songs slap, but I have never watched it. Ho in Kyoma no Kabe Rintaro. A little more like that, yeah. Also, nice Steins Gate reference. Love that anime. Need to play the game sometime.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Original story I read was that Dr. Jekyll was trying to create a potion to get rid of the evil in men, but when he drank it, all it did was separate the evil in him into a separate persona. Oh! Yeah, I've never read the book or seen the musical or anything, so that's very interesting. Oh, that was the musical version of him? I've never read the book, I've never seen the musical, I just sing the songs because they slap. It's the feeling of being alive, feeling evil but truly alive. I don't remember the fucking words. It's the feeling of being Edward Hyde. The acting in that, superb. In the song that I listened to, anyway.
Like Ace.
Read the same thing, it's a cool monster concept, not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking interesting. That's how it works in the OG book. Good to know. Never read it.
Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo.
Me, a musical nerd? Yeah, I know this. It was parodied in Looney Tunes and Woody Woodpecker shit. Oh, it was a very, like, famous, well-known piece of literature, for sure.
Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself? Oh yeah, guess where Ace is, everyone. Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Ace is in the fucking trunk, where he deserves to be. I mean, I think we should have just run him over. But that's not how this game ends. In the musical, he wasn't a mad scientist, he was a man with good intentions, trying to do good with his work, and instead ended up having to face the evil inside himself. And then he did, and then he got a persona. Wait, wrong franchise! Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut, as he deserves. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to
Ace is Ace, that's Ace. You go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Is it the fucking Pizza Planet truck? What if it was, and this was all a Pixar Easter egg? Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces.
What the Pizza Planet? It's the same, I think it's like the same kind of car. I'm losing my mind.
I thought
Someone Photoshop it into the Pizza Planet truck, quickly.
access the morphic field set. Then perhaps I could see faces.
Murder in my Pixar movie? It's more likely than you think.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more
Oh
philosophical...
my god, no one wants to hear your goddamn philosophies, you piece of shit.
You see,
You already brought up Toy Story 3, it's true. Tape back on. They did ask him why he did it. But then he starts like waxing on about philosophy. He's like, give me a one sentence answer, bastard. I don't want to listen to your voice any more than I have to. Shut up, nerd.
So what's
I
your
mean, remember the
second
psychopath sticking his eye to the glass and screaming at a child till she'll burn to death? Hate him. Want to run him over with the truck, personally. New Buzz Lightyear music? There's a Buzz Lightyear movie? I didn't even know about it.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about
What's
the
your
whole Alice
fucking
thing.
name? Oh, I guess not.
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the gigantic,
Actually looks pretty cool. Interesting. Lightyear's all about astronaut that inspired the toy. Oh, that's cool. Ace the Ace had an ace up his sleeve. Man was in desperate need of eye drops. Hated his looking at his dumb ass eyeball. They changed how Buzz looks. He looks like he's very ready to pull me over to escalate the situation. Is he still voiced by Tim Allen? Because if he is, I'm not watching the goddamn movie. I have a strong limit for Tim Allen, and it's this movie that's on my shirt, Galaxy Quest. That's the Tim Allen movie I allow myself to watch. Not mainly because also Alan Rickman is in that film, but he isn't. Thank Christ. Tim Allen, I detested. I could rant about him for ages, but we don't have ages. It's almost been 11 hours.
I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch up when I finally slipped up.
The story from Picture Now is that the in-universe movie, which the toy line is based on, the one Andy would have seen, different guy because it's not the toy. Thank God. Chris Evans. Wait, really?
During the course of my
Tim the
investigation,
Toolman Taylor, you mean? Yep, him.
I learned a lot
Scott
more about
Calvin.
gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
Chris Evans really out here being typecast as American hero characters. I know. Can't wait to see Chris Evans do the Tim Allen. Good for him. Yeah, he's getting work. I applaud it. As an actor who doesn't get work. Yeah, you do it. You go. I don't want your input, sir. Thank you. Snake has not one but 2 Wikipedia pages about him. 2? That's his bracelet number. It's rare when a movie actor does a good job as a voice actor. Yeah. Typically it has to do with how much they actually put into their acting as opposed to other things, but hey. Lots of people in Hollywood are simply cast because of their looks and not their acting skills. That's why we have to have the term character actor to distinguish between actors and hot people. I should just end the goddamn stream after that. That was terrible, but it's true. It's true. And then in university, literally being called a character actor is just their way of calling you ugly. Oh, fuck Chris Pratt. Hate that guy. They usually phone in their performance because they don't respect it. His most popular role is in Chris Evans. His real name is Light. Yes, Snake is.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
Thank you for the sponsored ad, Charlie. Thank you for the biddies. Acting with your voice and with your body are 2 different sets of skills. They really are. But it's just, I feel like you still need to act with your voice even when you're live action acting, and just like the fact that so many people just don't respect voice acting just makes me think that they don't even really, like, it's still a performance, it's still acting, it's still a character, it's still something, like, it's important. Oh, I don't want him to talk! No!
What?
Shut up and laugh at me, it's funny! It's funny, I love you, I'm sorry. Chris Evans and Scott, I forgot he was in Scott Pilgrim, oh my god. I forgot he was in that movie! There are actors who are in their smaller roles before they got really big, played a variety of roles, and then when they make it big in a massive hit movie, they start to be typecast. Teacher in acting class talked about typecasting extensively. It's true, it does happen. At some point. They just, like, they won't cast you in anything else because they see, like, oh, you'll make money if you do this, and then, like, people just don't want to cast you, and it's unfortunate.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck.
Scott Pilgrim as Captain Marvel, Captain America, and Superman all in one movie. It's true! When he reacted like that in the casino, it was because of his name. Yeah. There's one in the first class cabin as well, I think. Are links okay? I need you to tell me what it is and ask permission first, and then I can permit you. But on their own, they are not. They will get bunked. I'm so sorry in advance, but I've had a lot of issues with it in the past, so... For safety, we gotta have them bunked.
There was nothing in it, but the root of a peculiar plant.
Interesting.
My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal.
It's Wikipedia?
Of the
Okay.
family Solanaceae.
I will permit you. If it's Zero Escape Wiki though, I just implore anybody in chat, if you don't want to be spoiled for the series, just don't click on anything having to do with this game because it'll find you. Same with Elijah Wood. Daniel Radcliffe's typecasting is basically whatever weird shit Daniel wants to do now. I love that for him. He has been doing a lot of indie shit. Navy! Hi, Navy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me get you a shout out here really quick. Pokemans. Charlie!
Raid. Shadow Legends is an immersive online
Dude, go to
experience
sleep, Brilliant
with everything
Diamond.
you'd
I hope
expect
you're
from a
enjoying it.
brand
Hi,
new RPG
Badness.
title. It's got an amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant boss fights, PvP battles, and hundreds of never-before-seen champions to collect and customize.
Seen you in Morgan's stream. I've seen you in Morgan's stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you did well. I hope you had a good stream. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I've been streaming for 11 hours because I am a buffoon. But anybody from Navy's Raid, if you don't know me, hello, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of things. I'll play anything. I play Pokemon sometimes if you like Pokemon from Navy stream. But right now I'm playing my favorite game, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. We are basically at the post-credit scene. Seem to be a fellow night owl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. Farting on corpse, devil, naked with a horse on Broadway, strip-teasing high as fuck priest of the Wild West. Daniel does them all. Oh yeah, Daniel Radcliffe. The corpse, that movie's so good. Swiss Army Man, masterpiece. I loved it when I saw it. Yo, can I see your pet? Hi, Tim Hortons. He is not, if you meet Pepito, he is not around. And as I've been streaming for almost 11 hours, I'm not about to go get him, so. But yeah, I do be a night owl. Have to head out. Bye, Breakdown. I love you. I hope you have a good day. I care you so much.
I was able to extract a
This man.
particular alkaloid from it.
Everyone say bye, Breakdown. Oh, that's how he made
Use
fucking
that
Soparil?
extract to create soap.
My dog is like, when are we going to bed, Mom? She's giving me the eyes. My cat came up here earlier and was like
That's a lot
staring
of
at me.
nuts. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that?
Breakdown! Thank you for the beanies. Yeah, my cat jumped up earlier and like stared at me like, when the fuck are we going to bed, huh? The answer is apparently never. It's almost 7 a.m. Oops. 999 all nighter, ninder. The judgment. I know that all too well. Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. Yeah, fuck you, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
This is the present! Why do they keep taking the tape off? Jesus, just wait till you get home. This is gonna go on forever. How meta! I'm sorry, I'm trying. I keep forgetting how many scenes there are in this game. Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. Torture him more by ripping it off. True. Although at some point it stops sticking as well, and then he'll have talking rights forever, which is not great. I always hate to raid and dash, but I really need to get ready for bed. Totally understandable. I get it, Navy. Don't worry about it at all. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Love the vibes here. Thank you so much, Navy. It's so good to see you. Thanks again for trusting your community with me. I will take good care of them. Do not worry. And have a great rest. I care you very. I hope you have a great night. Post-credits is a whole ass cutscene. Yup. Marvel who? In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's,
Jumpy's an idiot as
for you,
usual, but that's
doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Jumpy, you sweet, sweet angel.
Are
Jumpy, you
sure
sweet,
it's
sweet
not a
angel.
voodoo doll?
Oops, it's a voodoo doll.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man.
I forgot about this.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll
Little
is
did he
used
know that
for.
doll would ruin his and Akane's fucking life. I mean, if the doll wasn't a thing, she would have died though. So, those are the options.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really
Simp.
sudden.
Simpage.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
June! That was her code name!
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and...
She would have gotten the fuck out of the ship. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, no doll. Who needs it? Big simpin'.
I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay. Well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad
He
movie.
really doesn't sound like a 12-year-old. His voice is too deep, but that's okay.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Junpei, no. Junpei, no. I joke, but Junpei Akane's relationship is legit sweet. I'm crying. Yeah, Junpei, that's a little racist. Maybe stop. Little racist. It's a lot racist. They don't want to be caught. Why leave a card for them as well? Or at least leave them some piece of junk. They don't want them to die. They just don't want to be caught. There's a difference.
So I give this. It me.
Please stop.
So we always...
Just say words. Just say words, please.
Oh, Jumpy.
God damn it, you dumb kid. I hope adult
something
Junpei realizes how
bad,
racist that
then
was.
Hold and pray. I go
Stop.
wherever you are.
Just say a sentence.
So here. Take.
No matter Jumpy got jumped, racist ass probably deserve it. Dumbass 12-year-old bitch.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
A sweet moment, you're ruining it. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body. The writers did not think that through at all. You are correct.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words. ... was one of them, apparently. 2. I'll never forget you either. I'm not gonna say a 12-year-old child deserves to get beaten for being a dumbass, but the writers deserve to get beat for that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, gently leaning against one another, shoulder to shoulder. Later that day, Jumpy forgot! Imagine. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Y'all need to get home, what the fuck? Like, I know, Akane, you don't have parents waiting for you, but you do have an older brother. Junpei, I'm assuming, has parents. So, there's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Yeah, it's a lot. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven? Were their parents loaded or something? Who? Akane? Her parents died. 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? There's still one thing I don't get. We have one more game to show you, Energy. It really does. Wait. Yeah, they were orphans. That's why the news said 16 kids were kidnapped instead of 18. Santa talks about it in Door 6. They were going to private school and they could afford all that. I don't know how schools in Japan work. I think every school has, like, uniforms, so, like, the uniform doesn't necessarily mean a private school. I'm not sure about school costs in Japan necessarily, but the canon answer for them to be able to afford this fucking game that they set up is that Akane has future knowledge about Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and they make a shit ton of money off the stock market. That's the canon reason. He's wearing a private school uniform? Oh. I forgot about that. Brain small. Pretty sure Aoi just found out where that desert facility was, and since it was abandoned, he used it for all this. Oh, that's weird. That is the canon, like, explanation for it. The stock market and stuff. He actually alludes to playing the stock market in Door 4 if you ask the right questions. How can orphans afford that shit? I don't know about the private school. I don't know about that at all. But that also might be a translation issue. Because, again, I don't really know how schools in Japan work. In terms of, like, paying for them. I am a very American perspective here. Rich relatives and inheritance. Aoi hustles hardcore. He does hustle as an adult. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied? No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Oh, whoa. You have to recreate the whole ship interior. Oh, Building Q already existed from when Cradle Pharmaceuticals set it up. So it was already there, and nobody was using it, so... You might have had to, like, reset some stuff, fix some stuff up, but... Other than that, you really... It's all sitting there. Weird nobody found it in 9 years. Middle of the desert, I guess no one's going. Also, pay attention to this. Hello! How long have you been waiting to do that? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Perfect moment! It's the mummy. Perfect moment for about an hour! I'm sorry! Both the boat and Building Q were made to look the same intentionally. Yeah, because they had to be the same so that for the morphogenetic fields experiment.
Abby, I can't thank you enough for streaming and giving us a safe place to be the gremlins we were meant to be.
Don't
it is so
forget your
appreciated,
towel!
and so are you.
Is that a
Still
Hitchhiker's
not too
Guide
nice.
reference? Sorry, Charlie, I didn't mean to talk over your message, but is that a Hitchhiker's Guide reference? Because I love that. But Charlie, thank you so much. That's my goal, is to just be a safe place for us to all be gremlins and make your days better. Now go the fuck to bed. Yes. GG, I'm beating the game. I did it! For some reason, I didn't think it would take this long, because I'm stupid, but it's because I can't shut up. Did you unlock the Abby WoW? Nice. Which ending did you not get? I didn't get Coffin. Because basically the way Coffin works is that here, see where the coffin icon is and there's a lock? If you didn't have safe done with the yellow key down there, you would get cut off at that point, and that's Coffin ending. And it counts as an ending on the thing. And then true ending is down here. Yeah, it unlocks both Coffin and true once you beat the thing if you didn't get Coffin ending originally. Because, like, if this was built like VLR is, this would just be a lock. It wouldn't count as an ending. But because 999 was originally on the DS and didn't have a flowchart, that was an ending because you would end your game there and have to start over. Fun fact of the day with Abby. But we need to go the fuck to bed. So if the otters are on, we're gonna raid them. Unless somebody's on. I doubt it. But I'm doing 11-hour stream. We're 4 minutes away from it. Oops, I didn't mean to, but I did it. If anything, I meant to do a 9-hour stream. Because I thought that would be funny, but then I couldn't shut up about a bunch of shit. So, oh well. Yeah, nobody's on. Nobody's on. We're gonna raid otters. We're gonna raid otters to get a nice chill ending to our night. So, marine mammals rescue. Have a great morning, day, everyone, because it is 7 a.m. I'm gonna walk upstairs and the sun's gonna be up. Sun is up. My dad is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing down there? So, I am prepared. I am prepared to be yelled at. But it's okay. There's a doggo cam called Between Two Ears for future raids. Charlie, can you put that in suggestion box so I can remember to follow them later? Because that sounds perfect. You better not be streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to move Monday stream to Tuesday, though. The true notary game experience. Clutch will be in the game. Get some rest. I'm going to try my best to get some. Sherlock, thank you for that clip. One last clip for the road. Nice. 69, baby. I hope that they're just an otter cam. They won't truly appreciate the 69 the funny number, but that's okay. But good night, everybody. Thank you for spending all this time with me when you don't have to. Thanks to everybody who raided tonight. Everyone who stuck around from raids. Thank you so much. I will be back probably Tuesday instead of Monday to continue Legends Arceus. Let's be real. I'm probably going to go pass out for 12 hours and be in a completely nocturnal sleep schedule. My own damn fault, really. But I will see y'all on another time. Good night, everybody. Good day. Good day. Care you all.